times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello everybody and welcome back to some Cheeky Daylight. I'm so happy. I can see the sound is on. I can see there's a picture there. It's the little things in life these days, isn't it? I just don't know. I've double, triple checked this for about an hour and a half yesterday, and I have no idea what it is. It doesn't. I originally thought it was a boot up sequence issue. You know, I used to say I had to boot certain monitors up with certain, you know, because of the TPCs in a certain sequence, and if I didn't, I lost things or sound didn't work, and that's been the case forever because of capture cards and things, and just how would they work, I guess. But and HDMI switching as well, which is a nightmare these days. But I can't pin this one down. It's literally a rolling dice. Oh my Jesus, boys! Oh, you bit boss.
Good morning, Grum and Chat. A little something for some yummy coffee, Grummy.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Actually, I need to go and get a coffee. Because to be honest, I was expecting this not to work. I'm being a bit pessimistic about the quality of the stream at the minute. How do we bring the Bit Boss up? Look, Bit Boss. You are a strange purple emu clutching an egg that you've clearly stolen, Solmaya. It's very reminiscent of an orc creature, I think. Good morning, all. How are we all doing? Oh, I had a long night yesterday, I tell you. I thought I was going to get a bit more time on Discord yesterday, but old Grummer Daddy was not having the best of
stole
nights.
my wife's new credit card.
Oh.
Ha ha.
So I now have to speak to Twitch about that, Big K. I have to fill in a form now, mate. I know, Big K. How's things, bro? How is your wife, mate? How is she these days, man? I know she had her up ages and ages and ages ago. All singing, all dancing these days, mate? Or... Nice, thank you very much, mate. Nice to see you. Thank you for the 3. New sub badge, dude. You've been subbed a lot longer than 3 months, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, Sol, mate. Thank you very much indeed. I had a really nice chat with Hicks, if you're out there, Hicks, yesterday. Thank you very much. It was nice to share a little bit of crafting knowledge with somebody, actually. So we set the crafter section up. I kind of realised I was missing out. I know Advina's been doing some artwork, and obviously we've got Quiet, and Z's been doing her crocheting, and even Evil's pegboard and stuff like that. I thought it was about time we had a place to showcase some of the things that we make, and whether it be the kids in your household or whatever. So I'm quite looking forward to that, actually. It's a shame because I used to love doing my miniature painting, but I just don't get time. There's no reason why I couldn't carry on doing it. It wouldn't be hugely expensive to set back up, but in fact, it's a relatively cheap hobby, all things considered. But no time, I'm afraid, folks. No time. I suppose we could do crafting streams, maybe one day, many years in the future. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Stewball. Good morning, Trikiller. Good morning, Skaldesh. Good morning, Big K. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Solmaya. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. That's a lot of bits, Solmaya. Thank you ever so much. Good morning, Mr. Taloya. How are you doing, sir? How's the Conan shenanigans? Who else we got here? TM, good morning, sir. Waking up with a bit of a hot coffee and then off to the garden to do some work. The sun is shining. It's a bit wet and soggy here at the minute, TM, but I have hopes the day will perk up. Wishing you a wonderful weekend and relaxed. It's never relaxing around it. It's this lot, mate. I also have to ask a question. I saw it earlier on. Stubble, oh good, I could use a normal channel. What does that mean, dude? Are we classed as normal out there in the cesspool that is Twitch, are we? You're right, Minnie Queen. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Right, let's get in. I've been looking forward to this because I suppose today is my...
Jade and I are both infected, and Rice made us fight for Antizin.
Can you hear that?
She let me have it.
I can't.
Sacrificed her life for me.
Or can I?
And when she turned, I had to put her out of her misery.
Maybe
First
I can
Raheem,
sort
now
of hear
Jade.
it.
I swear I'm gonna fucking make Rice pay.
Rise, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, mate. What are you up to this weekend, Missy? Oh, Missy, how did the curtains go? Sorry, I was gonna drop you a message yesterday. How did the curtains go? Were they perfect? Do they look glorious?
Dr.
my
Camden,
God,
it's
it's
Crane. Do you
nighttime.
copy?
Crane, good to hear you're still alive. Did you find Jade?
That looks so good.
Yeah, I found her. Listen, I also found Dr. Zera's tissue samples, and I'll bring them to you, but first there's something else I need to do.
Okay, Crane, but remember we don't have a lot of time.
Look, I know,
Right. Oh,
Doc, but I'm about to buy us time. I'll be in touch.
gonna buy us time, right? Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh, I've got the sniffles. Right, let's have a look. Let's go. I'm gonna make this. Oh gosh, hang on. Oh, that's better. What's that mini quiz? So much. What was that from? Conan is a nice grind for Eldarium. We're slowly getting enough to farm the high-end gear. We need to start doing the final bosses. You quite... What? Taloya, I know you might not be able to answer this. There's more a question out there. One of the things that I did when I played Conan Exiles, I fought like a snake boss. And there was this quite cool... I don't know. I can't actually remember it. It's sort of like a platforming puzzle type thing to get to it. And then there was like a big snake in like a round sort of pit in the middle of the floor. And I had to kill it. And to be honest, I think we kind of semi-cheesed it in the end. It was a bit of a... It was a boss fight that in theory was wonderful, but actually because of the way the game played and a bit of clipping and it could sort of shoot through a wall and it had an acid spit, it felt like a boss fight that hadn't quite been polished to the point where we were ready as players to experience it as it was meant to be played. Has that kind of been resolved now? I mean, when you say you're going to go and fight a boss, is it a bit more finesse to it? Tactics, strategy, you know, does threaten thing make a difference, or is it really just a case of just fighting a big thing that's got a lot of hit points? Because I had high hopes for Conan, because I thought their combat system was, to be honest, pretty exceptional. I really liked it. Oh, you can make arrows. I don't think I knew that. Now that's interesting. Something's wrong there. That means does that mean I've got no Molotovs then? Oh, I probably used them all on that bloody... Oh, we killed that dude, didn't we? Remember the big heavily armoured goon or whatever he was? I think, where the hell do you make... Oh, it's classed as a throne, isn't it? Throne weapons. Oh, wow, we can make loads. And I think we can make 2 per, can't we? So that's pretty good. Wife's alright, is she, Big K? Good, pleased to hear it, mate. What are you up to these days, fella? You still YouTubing it, bruh? Thanks for the 3, dude, and the many more that preceded it as well, Big K. Thank you. You right, Imhotep? How you doing, fella? Can I play with you? Well, I'm on PC, not Xbox, but I'm actually playing solo through the campaign at the minute, Gene. The Snake Blossoms on the Exile lands, yeah, they fixed many of those exploits over the years. Ah, you see the two things. And I always class that as a non-important one, to be honest. But, you know, there were only 2 things that I felt, I guess, Conan really needed. And the main one was to fix the thralls, because I thought the thralls was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful way to have the game stand out from so many others. Any game that I can have NPCs in, as you can probably tell from my joy of playing Medieval Dynasty, if I've got some sort of NPC AI that I have some control over, I just can't see myself disliking it. And I love being able to dress those NPCs up with the gear that I want them to have as well. I don't mean like Barbie doll dress up. I mean, if I give a thrall a bow and arrow, they start shooting the bow and arrow, you know? I love all that stuff. Is he going to get back up? Just going to practice some moves just while I get warmed up. That did not work particularly well, but... yeah, I'm happy with that. That seems to be running quite nicely. They look so cool. You see now the rib cage is like sort of almost like oh god, imagine that. Oh, that's awful. It's like something out of Resi Evil, isn't it? They did a good job with this, didn't they? They really did. Oh my god, has he just got really close? Oh my god, am I actually safe here? Have I made a terrible mistake? No, we gotta be alright because the light's on, isn't it? The UV lights, yeah? He's getting bloody close though, isn't he? What the hell, dude? Oh my god, they look amazing. Is he dead? Oh, that's the first time I've seen like one super up close. I think he's kind of glitched out, hasn't he? Has he got a willy? Oh, dude, that is... Oh, mate. You know what, guys? I have to get a screen of that. That is amazing. How do I... Oh, dudes, that is crazy detailed. Options, game, heads up display, off. Shit, I missed it. Oh, that's perfect there. Damn, dude. It's only my breath then. Game. Hidden. Full. There we go. I'm going to sit and drink coffee. I ain't going out there. he can stay there till morning, mate. You're right, Wookie. Good morning, sir. How's the big move going, dude? There's certainly more finesse in the boss, especially with the new combat update. Blocking is the new OP meta, as it can cancel whole boss attacks. I like that. See, I like the sound of that, mate. Jesus, man. That's not even one of the nasty ones. That's a normal volatile. That's not even big boss dude, is it? Not even slightly. You're still doing the YouTube. I still released. I just released a new video last week, putting the finishing touches on part 2. Is this 7 days? Is it big or something else? Because you were doing. Well, I don't know what I should or shouldn't say. Because you were doing other stuff outside of your own remit, weren't you, as well? Oh, the curtains are awesome. I might have to move the hanger a tiny bit up, but the curtains are just what I wanted. I had some thin black ones hanging there before, and these are light blue and green, so it lightens the whole room, even though the fabric is way heavier. And does it cut out the draft and everything as well now, Missy? Oh, no, I'm glad it worked out, mate. Thank you, Jin. How's the foot today, Alison? How are you? Yeah, they're like a cross between some sort of bio weapon from Resi, aren't they? And there's definitely a predator element to that face, isn't there, I reckon, Taloya? Yeah, Grum's vacation fix, yeah. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Good morning, Advita, how are you? That looks like you in the morning. Get out of here, get out of here. Is that before you put the lippy on, is it? This is one of the big boys. These things mess me up. Right, let's have a look at what quest we're going to do then. Find the apartment at Dolmer Street. Let's go and do that. Don't know where Dolmer Street is. Let's see if we can get away from that dude. Now, do I risk a jump and a grapple? I don't think I should. That was a hell of a long way down, if you ask me. I'll try it. Ooh. Now, that's interesting, because again, I couldn't use the grapple there. So there's definitely areas where you can... Oh, I've probably killed myself. Oh, what? Yeah. Whoa. I love the fact that you can go in the water and have a really good sort of actual swimming mechanic. I just wish they'd get rid of that blurriness. I don't think it needs that. Run, 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 run. It looks like it's on the other side of the river. I'm not even sure I realised there was a bridge, if you like. Is there not? Let me just have a look at the map, because that's throwing me. Oh, I see. It's actually just like a little mini island. Now, I wonder if there's a way... I think we could take him out quietly, you know, with a bow. How many... Oh, there's 2 of them. Do you think the noise of him pounding the floor with the mallet actually attracts zombies? Oh my god, is that... Is there a volatile just over there? If there is, he won't be there anyway. Oh! Dude, I just went into my slide as well, man. That was a bad shot, wasn't it? How many shots does he take? Oh, that was... What the hell, dude? Because, I mean, 2 shots from a... 2 shots from a gun is enough. Oh, we need to get that suppressed pistol today. That needs to be my... I really want to get that. I need 3 more of those. Jesus Christ. I mean... I'll be the first to admit, not all of those were headshots, but there were enough in there to, I'd say about, oh wow, probably only got about 4 headshots actually. I definitely lost some arrows there, didn't I? Right, where's the other one gone? Doesn't seem to be. Can you, is everything okay on the sound front, by the way? This is where you will tell me that left and right's mixed up. That's the only thing I didn't check today. Big move is still slow at the moment. Just the last few questions going back and forth. Should be exchanging soon, though. Good, good, good. Definitely being there well before Christmas. Soon be Christmas. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. you gotta see if they've got a willy somewhere. No, what I don't want to be seeing today are any of those damn children. They were deeply disturbing yesterday, to say the least. Oh, did you hear the new intro music, by the way? Shades found a really nice song on a Monster Cat. So I've added it into our intro repertoire. If anybody else... is that a dude down there? Oh, it is. Oh, dear, mate. Oh dear, it's not looking good for you, bro. Run away, dude. He's got a nice sword. I mean, I could Molotov them, but I'd probably hurt him. I mean, it's tempting to go and get the police. Shall I try a bit of a crafty? Seems a bit naughty doing that, doesn't it? Imagine how pissed off you'd be in real life. See you really? Oh, come on, mate. There's something behind me. Oh my god, you're not dead. I think I've got a... We'll go for a splash of camo. A bit of zombie goo. No, we won't. Alright, let's forget that. Let's keep heading towards the objective. Who said freeze? Oh, and I want to try the thing with the guys as well if we get a chance. I want to... Oh, here we go. Is there any way for me to put a pistol with no... there's no way to do it with no rounds. So now what happens? See, that's cool that you can do that. I think that is freaking sexy as hell. I really, really like that. I think that's great. I'd love to do it with no rounds in the pistol. Not that, I mean, you wouldn't know, would you? I mean, in real life, you wouldn't know if a gun had got ammo in it, would you? Or at least I don't think you would. I certainly wouldn't. Right, we want to jump. Oh, my lordy. Switch back to the boat. Get inside. Nice. We did well there. You're right, Kratos. So you're still hurting. Quite a lot of pain in the bruises coming out now. Had a drink last night, and I can say it did help a little. Do you have a little drinky poos? Did you have anything nice, Alison? Was it a favourite beverage or a bottle of wine left over from Christmas? I got a voucher through the post. Well, I say I got a voucher. The girlfriend got a voucher through. That made me chuckle. It was like £50 worth of wine. I thought, wow, that'd be really cool. £50 worth of free wine. Be nice for presents for people for Christmas, you know? You have to spend something like 150 quid to get the 50 quid off. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's hardly a mega offer, is it? And you know perfectly well that all the wine's got a little markup, so you pay more for it anyway, just so you can use the voucher. But yeah, so I can't remember what outlet it's for. But I thought, ooh, £50 worth of wine? That's quite a lot of wine, isn't it? It is when you buy 2 for £5. I used to, what was it I used to buy? I used to take, because my mum used to like a bottle of white, what was it I used to get? Echo Falls. Echo Falls. I used to take my mum a bottle of Echo Falls. I have a feeling it's probably not the greatest of wine. It certainly wasn't super expensive, I know that. Take care, Gene. Sweet dreams, rest well. Oh, that sounds really nice, Alice. And all your kids were there, your grands and your sister-in-law came round. Oh, that's really nice, mate. Yeah, you weren't mucking about that one, was he, Big K? You got any games you're looking forward to, Big K? Or you still just taking 7 days? Alright, it's the last dregs of my my morning coffee. A bottle of wine that I won in a competition. Only 6 more to go. Ooh, blimey. Did you just have a glass, did you? Or? I tell you what, that's actually quite a nice idea. I used to like what sort of wine would you have with pasta? Is it white wine with pasta? Tends to be red wine with meat, doesn't it? I seem to remember. Well, whether or not it's the right thing to do, I don't know. But I used to like a glass of red wine with a really big steak. I used to really like a wine with that, and I was a beer man, you know, lager. But I used to love a glass of red wine with a steak. So it seemed to go down beautifully. But yeah, I suppose that a glass of wine with a nice bowl of pasta would be nice. That'd be nice in the summer, wouldn't it? Find the apartment at Dolmer Street. Half these seem to be locked, don't they? Can I? I'm expecting bad things. Oh, we've got the hammer. Look. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Right, let's pop that back for the Hunter's Machete. Did we mod? We did mod that, didn't we? It looks, I think I must have gone a bit ham with this. It looks rather broken to me. I didn't get a chance to watch that Night City Wire. I ended up cooking loads last night. Loads for my dad. So he's got, again, I didn't get them. The girlfriend got them. Like a load of Tupperware pots. That's what got delivered. They're really good, actually. So imagine like a good meal-sized Tupperware pot, plastic pot with a really nice lid on it. But what's really cool about them is they have like a little, how can I describe it? Like a nipple, a plastic nipple. That is like on one side, just off center. And what it means is when you put your food in it, you know, like all the heat and the steam normally makes the lid pop. Well, you open that up, and it lets it cool down nicely, and keeps the seal on. But even better, it means that my dad can microwave it even easier. So he's actually got a really nice selection of food for this week. God, the kitchen smelled crazy it is last night, I tell you. The amount of garlic I must have sizzled up, and onions and things. See, he's got all sorts. What's he got? He's got a chili. He's got a pasta. He's got a curry. Chili curry pasta. What else did I do? Chili curry pasta. Some chicken. I did like some Spanish chicken. I can't think what else he's got. It's a banquet, I tell you. It's a proper banquet. I really got into it yesterday. I suppose it was dead time for me, so I thought I might as well take advantage of it because it was a little bit unexpected. Nothing in there. All seems too quiet.
Let's see what this says.
More big. You tried any of the mods, Big Cat?
Begin their search for the missing person of Dolma Street. Oh, come on, you have to help me. Dad's been out all day. Come on, we're going to find him. The missing person of interest went out very normally to get some food, only to become missing under mysterious circumstances. Detectives Mike and Tom Dooley are sent to look for clues in the other apartments.
That was kind of
All right,
weird.
boys, you were playing detective. What happened next?
It's all gone like black and white look. But not. That's actually... I tell you what, the devs had some really good fun playing with this, didn't they? What, the same kind of pots, Alison? They're really good. I didn't realise such things existed, to be honest. It's such a simple design as well, but it's ideal. It really makes a difference. Tired of the old pots popping as I guess the steam comes out of it all. So is that a bad thing? Is that you're not allowed to drink on pre-gambling? Is that something that would like F you up royally, is it, Alison? to the two not to the two not behave well. I can't imagine anything would behave well with Priya gambling if you took too much of it. That stuff's crazy, Alison, honestly. Crazy. You alright, Hellcat? And good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing, mate? Did you take did Pooch have everything all sorted out this week? I think what was it, a D flea and a clip, was it? It's all the garlic to lawyer.
Flat number 3 is locked. Maybe the strange man who lives there has seen something, or maybe he saw too much. We will interrogate him later. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me! Detective Julie's partner has left the area of investigation, no doubt in pursuit of some clue. It appears that he's gone down to the basement. I'm following his lead now.
The basement. I'll tell you what, right? If Dying Light 2 is actually, and you've got to assume it will be, bigger in scope than this game, it is going to be an absolute blockbuster. I mean, I honestly had forgotten just... this is not just a go to A, kill B, C, and D, and take it back to E, is it? I mean, they had some serious fun with the questing and, you know, the little tales of the people left in the city and in Haran and everything. I mean... the characters are really, you know, I'm not here to say that, you know, they're the same quality as, you know, something a bit more cinematic, like, what's the game name I'm thinking of? The Last of Us, but I mean, the models and the voice acting and everything, I mean, you know, I've seen much bigger companies just epically fail on that, and they nailed it in this. Whoa. That looks proper freaky. Now, the question is, who is that? You got to think that's someone on the dev team or something, isn't it? Or a friend or family member. Do you want to be in that Fincher game? Want to be in a Fincher game? Look at that. Can't get over. Maybe not that one. Mind you, it's hard to tell because it has almost lowered the resolution while they've gone through this. What do they call this? Is this like a sepia effect, do they call it? That kind of browniness, monochrome almost. Right, let's go downstairs. I don't think there's anything else to find, is there? Oh, jeez. You're trying to get around, but sleeping hard, just can't get comfortable. I reckon you hit the wine again, mate. It's 10 tonight.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Hey, here's the tune. How you doing, Shades?
When times are down, you
I love
know
this.
I'll be with you. Your times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you.
Ah, such a good song. I played it at the start of the stream today, Shades. I have a horrible feeling I listened to that probably a good 15 plus times yesterday. I am terrible when it comes to a good tune. I absolutely murder it. There's a couple I've got on a playlist that I've actually had to remove from, like, for example, I mean, what would have been my old running playlist in the end. Because I must have listened to them like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and it just, I kill my own enjoyment if I'm not careful. Makes me wonder how many cool tracks I've missed on Monster Cat, you know. I mean, I only spent probably 30, 40, maybe a little bit more time just trying to find some cool stuff.
Detective Dooley reporting. I'm entering the basement
Detective
to check the
Dooley.
trace.
You alright,
Hey,
foreboding?
Are you here?
That did play, right? You did hear that, yeah? This is where I find out the sound from the bot's not working. It's like, I rage quit. I quit life. Oh, that's proper weird. That is proper weird. Super quiet. All the detail with everything on the shelving racks as well. Yeah, I bet Monster Cat has got some absolute hidden... Did you do anything in particular to find it, Shades? Or did you just listen to loads of stuff? Oh, there's a red hand on that. Look. A bloody hand. Search apartment 3 for the basement keys. Right, okay. So we've got to go back up, I think. So if this was a horror game, I would be absolutely bricking myself right now. You know, the second a game told you to backtrack, you know you've got a problem. Basement. Where was apartment 3 again? Were they actually even numbered? Is this what it would be like playing Phasmophobia? Because I'm not sure my art can handle that. That was 1, 2, so 3's 1 up. That was the one we couldn't open, right? Yeah, there's just I'd be so on edge right now. Well, I'm on edge doing this, and I'm pretty sure there's no jump scares in this game, but. We near the kindergarten. Don't know what you mean, but is that like a mission or anything? I've not seen a kindergarten or anything like that, or unless it's a specific place on the map, is it? Or I've seen a child. Well, we saw a hideous child zombie that I had to rather terrifyingly put out of their misery, or at least that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Even those animations for opening things are excellent. Absolutely spot on. Sweets. Oh, you know, I fancy. I might treat myself to some. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have tonight? I'm gonna treat myself to some salted tortilla chips with some nice hummus. Oh, that'll be nice. Well, that's my day made. I'm very easily satisfied, aren't I? Oh, that'll be lovely, that will. Oh, I'm gonna have a whole pot. That's a lot of calories, mate. So you used the search for genre and tags to try and get something towards what I was looking for. But it was really difficult to find the right one. I had like 6 or 7 I put down as maybe, but... Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Shades. Have you still got the list? Have you still got them? I mean, if you have, mate, I would be super chuffed if you could send me the links to the other songs. Because even if it's not something necessarily perfect for a clip, it would be nice for intro and outro music. I've not played Flamingo. I realised I haven't played Flamingo for ages. We always used to end with Flamingo. And I had a new setup, and I forgot that I'd missed Flamingo off the list, so it never gets played. I need to sort that out, actually. What's hummus? So hummus is basically chickpeas. Imagine a paste, a sort of not thick paste, but it's quite a viscous paste. But it's basically made out of chickpeas. But we had a long conversation about this because although I knew that, I always thought. What really defined it was actually sesame paste was what, you know, the chickpea with the sesame paste was what defined hummus. But oh my god, oh no, is that a hand and a dog?
Mike.
Oh,
Mike.
that is awful.
Mike.
What the hell, dude?
And that was Mike.
Oh, Mike. What a nightmare. Jesus. Oh, dude. That tells a very horrible tale. Oh, we're back to colour. Are we getting back to colour? No, we're not. Oh, look at that. It's even got... Oh, my God. Look at the details. It's even got a burn mark in the lampshade where the bulbs obviously got a bit too close, like as it's been knocked and things. Low hanging, so... look at that. I won't show the dog. I don't want to see a dead dog. No one needs to be seeing that. What have we missed in here? I think I've got to go and search the dog, I'm afraid. What the fuck was... Oh my God, dick balls! What a knob! Jesus God Christ, I wonder what the... What a total testicle. What are you doing, Gruff? What are you doing, mate? Why is this dude not dying? Is it because he's a super zombie? Because he's been eating zombie? Oh my God, that's some bad shooting there, bro. Shall I try I don't know, what shall I try? An electric arrow? Oh shit, Grunt! Not the right one. Pressing all the wrong buttons. That's actually really cool. Shit, is he still going? Holy crumbs, dude. What the hell, bro? Holy...
Case closed.
Oh my giddy heart. What the hell, mate? He apparently eating zombie meat and all the... Oh my lord. He was hardcore. I tell you what, my aim was terrible there. I just expected each shot to kill him, so I wasn't really lining up for another one. And then by the time I'd realised he was going to take a lot of bullets, I was thinking, yeah, but he's already taken a lot now, so he's not going to take many more, is it? And he just kept soaking them up, didn't he? Jesus. Right, it says inventory full, which means presumably... Have I got any stuff I can get rid of? We will dismantle that. And I don't want... Whereas I don't want most of this, to be honest. I need to get better with the weapon switching. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Drop. All. Drop. All. I'll do this one. Just see what's... Oh, baseball bat. An exceptional handyman's hatchet. Well, that's no bloody use, is it? Right, let's go and see Tariq. Jesus, mate. Holy balls. Sorry, what was that from? What was that? Sorry, Missy? I should have a look at the list of game groups, see if I think they can be used for that. I'm really not sure if they're... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that just... If anyone... I mean, if anyone finds any cool tracks over on Monster Cat, I've decided I'm not... I read an article about the... What's Twitch's new music service called that is being touted, you know... I can't remember what it is, but Twitch essentially created like a playlist that you can have on Twitch. But I read an article by was it what's that other like music distribution service where you can buy a license? There's Monster Cat, and is it Pretzel Rocks or something like that? And I know the person involved with that company is actually, or one of the people involved is actually, I think actually a lawyer, isn't he? He deals with things like copyright infringement specifically. I don't know what that style of lawyer is called, but or specialisation is called. But I assume they really know what they're talking about and how the industry is affected by such things. But that whole Twitch thing reeks of basically the people that are doing the work, the content creators themselves, not really getting any financial reward for all their hard work. So I'm kind of a bit reluctant to use that. So I'm going to keep paying Monstercat. It's not a huge amount of money. I do like having a little bit of an intro music and an outro music. In fact, I'd like to have a little ticker along the bottom telling you all who it is. You know, a little bit of free advertising for them. Plus, I'm paying the monthly cost, licensing cost as well. So anything we can do to sort of support that, I guess. But yeah, the Twitch one sounds like... So Twitch have found a nice little cheeky loophole to avoid paying the content creators, essentially. So I think I'll stay away from that until I've had a chance to investigate more. God damn it. To be fair, to be honest, Jackdaws, I think that was more Grumby and a really bad shot, to be honest, bro. but thank you for giving me at least the get out of jail card for my terrible aim there. It's like I said, normally I take a shot and I know it's going to kill a zombie, you see, if I get a headshot. So if I know it's going to take more, I'm lining up the next, you know, I'm watching the sort of the animations and things. But on that one, I just thought, well, he's got to be dead. It's a human, right? I totally forgot. It wasn't until I actually read "Kill the Cannibal" that I kind of put two and two together. That he's obviously he's a bit stronger than your average Joe. Now that's interesting. And why did that now? And why did I not get up there then? Oh, because it classed as me bringing me into a safe zone. I was going to say that's the first time Serenity's have faith in the grapple system hasn't worked. I don't think we're actually supposed to be here anyway, are we? You make your own music, do you, Jack? What are you a talented musician, are you, mate? I can honestly say I don't have a musical bone in my entire body, mate. I am I don't know whether it's a curse or I honestly did. I am terrible, mate. Where's that? Gotta kill that thing. Right, here's the test. I want to see what happens. I think they lose you, look. I think going under the water, it does. It does. They lose track of you, look. That is freaking amazing. Another little touch of the game. Because we always wondered how those virals could track us. And someone in chat did say they reckoned it was like... because it's not... Oh no, there's another one. Let's see what happens if we go in the water. It's not line of sight, is it? We tried line of sight multiple times. It just seemed to do nothing. So someone said it was, they reckon it might be a scent thing. So they can come through the water then, but once I'm in the water, they don't know where I am. I don't think you can lose them though. Now that's actually a shame. I was kind of hoping that would be a way to permanently lose a viral. Doesn't look like it though. Oh well, we've tested it. We've tested it. God, that's amazing. There we go. Bish bash bosh. And a ding dang doobie, old mucker. Whee! Actually, I don't want to be up there. Go across that way. Yeah, monster. I don't even know. I might have a nap with you if I get a chance, Shades. You can tell me how you sort of searched. I'm not even sure if I remember being able to search anything like that. That's why I didn't use Pretzel. I found Pretzel was just too difficult to find. Yeah, like you say, like a genre or a style of music. It seems to be really hard to get categories set up. So I kind of went with Monster Cow. That really hurt. That really hurt. Now again, that's because I clicked it. There's nothing in there, is there? There's no loot inside the... Oh, sorry. Oh, go crazy on the hummus. I thought you meant I was. You know, I thought I'd said something like, "Oh, hummus is from somewhere," as opposed to what was in it. Like hummus is from chickpea. It's like a whole new island called Chickpea. Go crazy on the hummus and nachos. From what I've heard lately, you need the calories. Yeah, I probably could do actually. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I tell you, mate. The thing is, I don't need that many calories because I don't really do a lot compared to what I used to. I mean, I suppose just being up burns a fair few. But nowhere near as many as I think people suggest. It'd be very nice to know exactly how many calories. I'm sure there's a calculator out there, right? Because I don't know if it's the same elsewhere. In the UK, and this goes to show how ridiculous the whole calorie thing is anyway. And why people get confused. I think in the UK, it's still touted, but by most people that, you know, aren't into diet and calories and all the rest of it and pay any attention to it, that a lady, so a female, should consume 1,500 calories a day, and a man should consume 2,000 calories a day. That is the biggest sack of crap I've ever heard in my life. but that is, you know, regardless of what you do, you know, for a living, you know, or how active you are, you know. So if you're a man, you consume 2,000 calories a day. If you're a lady, you have 1,500 calories a day. That's the way it works. It's very simple. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it's definitely smell, isn't it? Is what? Oh, no, actually, I will take that. It's just that I kind of hoped that what would happen. Oh, what would happen there is that I would. How do I dismantle? Yeah, what I was sort of secretly hoping would happen there is that I would lose the viral completely because the smell would be washed off me when I came out of the water. But although you do lose track of them in the water, they pick you up as soon as you come back out. But it's a good way to avoid them. I should have tried bandaging while I was underwater. I wasn't going to take that shot because there was something going on around here somewhere, isn't there?
Don't be like that. Calm down. Let's do this.
So hard shooting down. I hate it. Ooh, I think that was a little bit on the close side there, don't you?
Got you. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up.
Not gonna get in there, am I? Oh, it's a lock pit. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, shit. Oh, man, there's loads of them. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Could probably use the incendiary arrows more, you know. Wonder if they're quite quiet. Oh, jeez, see that then? Freaking hell, they're insane, I'll tell you what. I'm standing my ground. I want to get that bloody what's in that spent all this time getting here. Oh no, that's another one. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh no! I thought I got my grappling hook out. Jesus. Alright. Let's start that again. That was messy, but I mean, Jesus, they are not stopping, are they? I've got to pick the lock to get in there. Where you going? Oh my god, they just keep coming, dudes. What the hell happened then? Oh my god! Oh my god, they just keep coming. What the hell? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, this is it, this is it, this is it. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, you jammy sausage! Oh my lord, you jammy, 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 jammy sausage. Beautiful. It all worked out in the end. See, this is what I was saying yesterday. See, somebody in chat asked, like, do the zombies just keep coming? And the answer to that is they do keep coming. But what you can do is you can definitely, as you can see here, buy a period of quiet. It's not long, but if you persevere, you can definitely get to a stage where you can, you know, pick up your loot and try and replenish the supplies from what you've killed. You know, a couple of 3 zombies coming in is really not an issue. However, they are. So we do need to be a bit more. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't running. I wasn't running. Can hear one right behind me. Stay away. Like they're coming through that. There's like an exit there, isn't there? You could probably Molotov into there, you know. And that's where they're coming back now. So that is the point where we get the hell out of there, I think. So let's switch back to the grappling hook and let's carry on our little. Oh, dude, your legs today, bruh. Oh, sound has a huge part to play in it, mate. Oh, sound is like the #1. Oh, what happened then? I pressed the button. I did not obey the Serenity law. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm having a bit of luck with the old lockpicking today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed, me old macabre. Very nice indeed.
Have I got a deal for you?
Have I got a deal for you? I would not trust you ever, dude. Do you want to see what I've got in my box, mate? No, I don't. Thank you very much. How you doing, Tariq?
You're back. Did you find Mike?
Mike was his dog. He's dead. And so is his father. It wasn't even the infected, it was just some twisted creep.
This place is too much for people. Listen, Crane. These are the keys to the museum storage. There's a lot of weapons from all different times. Maybe you'll find something useful there.
Oh,
Thanks,
cool.
Tariq.
Do you reckon we
There's
get a
something
big,
else I want from you.
a mace?
Sure, anything.
You said you're not good with kids?
No, not really.
Well, get good.
I will try. I give you my word.
Need one of those really useful parenting handbooks is what you need, Tariq. It explains what, you know, about not putting kids in wheelie bins to shut them up, mate. It's a common mistake. Many parents make it. But apparently it's frowned upon. Now, I can see a... Well, hang on, I just suddenly realised, where the hell are we supposed to actually hand in? Oh, look at that down there.
Easy, pal.
You gotta go, boys. Sorry, guys. It's, Man, it's one of them. One of them bloody locks, innit, eh? God blimey, governor. Got it. We're getting there with the lock picking. It's not as bad as it was, but there's still a point where you just can't actually get any better with it. It's a rough but understandable system. Where is the Z? I was going to say I can definitely use some. Damn, he got me. Asshole. A venom gland. Ooh. Maybe I should be paying more attention to those. I think that's the first time I've looted a toad. Venom glands. I wonder if they're used in crafting for something. The dude down there. So here's, if I shoot, right? Not that I'm going to get a zombie kill. Yeah, it looks amazing, Jackdaw. It really does, mate. It's even from that early footage, it looks like that just come. What the hell? What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Looks like I need to go over the river, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh, wow.
Rise pays for your head with suppressants. You won't last a minute here.
Oh my god, that was some terrible shooting there, bro. Yeah, I'm really getting into that grapple now. But I don't think I've missed any today apart from the safe house one. Jump! That's where I want to do the roll. I want to be able to have a roll button. That was a bit close, not gonna lie. Now this will be interesting. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I like the idea of the world being a little bit more faction focused. It's like, I mean, in theory, Jackdaws, what we've seen is that they've taken everything that works well in this game. You know, you've got Rise, haven't you? As the faction that really dominates. But in Dying Light 2, we've got multiple factions controlling different parts of the city. And also different, almost like utilities, haven't we? So I'm not sure if I've read it completely right, but double tap, man, double tap. as an example, there are for example, I'm not saying this is actually in the game, but there might be a group of people, for example, that maybe are operating out of a dam. Let me just try that again. Now that's an interesting one because the rule of serenity is not working there. It is not letting me maintain my hold on that. Let me try it again. Make sure I'm not. Yeah, I can't do it. It won't. Now that's interesting. So it's not 100%. There's definitely parts of the game that don't work. Like, oh my god. Yeah. So for example, there might be a faction that operates out of a dam, and that could be impacting on sort of say electricity distribution to the world in Dying Light 2. So you know, doing things for them or against them can then have an impact on the game later on, can't it? And I don't know if I read this again super accurately, but there was the implication that, you know, if you do affect, say, water distribution to certain areas of the city, then it could affect food growth within, you know, the greenhouses and things like that, as an example, which could then cause later in the game for that area of the city to start having food shortages, which then has a knock-on effect to a whole multitude of quests, missions, and just general... Jesus, I need to pay more attention. It must be so close to the center point, but not quite. Take care, Jack Dawes. Take care, mate. Have a lovely weekend as well, fella. Have a nice rest, bro. Safe zone.
Yes, what is it?
Are you Mr. Thabit Erdal, the town clerk?
That was my title. However, all city authority has been dissolved by the GRE and the federal government. My title does not exist anymore. And therefore, I am no longer required or allowed to provide any services to you or anyone else. In conclusion, goodbye.
Not so fast, Mr. Erdal. The dissolution order requires all local officials to be at the service of the GRE and the provisional authority as needed.
What an asshole.
Are you with the GRE?
I'm looking for information about a large supply cache hidden somewhere in the city.
Ah, you mean the bunker?
Ooh.
Well, if you wish to take possession of it, you'll have to lodge a 201 needs
Oi.
of agency form, JP 401
What a job's worth.
details of operation form, also a 606 compulsion of special authority form, oh, and a 302B declaration of emergency functions form. That last one has a 3-day turnaround in the best of circumstances, which these are certainly not.
I need it now.
Well, then I suggest you employ the traditional method of accelerating the government process.
Which is what?
Bribery, of course. I need the official seal of the mayor embossing stamp. The mayor was last seen at the hotel.
Oh, cool.
Find his room, and you should find the seal.
Why is it getting dark, is it? I'd like to be able to see. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to, I must admit, is Metro Exodus. I need to get that installed and start playing about, making sure we can get the graphics nicely balanced for my rig. I don't think I'm going to get a chance today to do much though. It's going to be a busy one today. Oh gosh, look at that over there. Look. It's like well, not a castle, but a really large structure up on them. Have we been there? What is that? That looks amazing. In fact, is that where we're going? Maybe that's the hotel. Oh, I think it might be actually. It's certainly in the right direction, isn't it? Gosh darn. Kind of really weird playing a game like this where you just have all this verticality going on. It's freaking amazing. It's so different to anything else out there, isn't it? Wonder what clever strategies they employed to get it all running so well. I don't even know what engine this is built in, actually. I'm guessing Unreal, but I don't know. What the hell was that? Oh, shit! Well, that was close. That was really close. I'm not going to make it. Just saw that. Just saw it. I actually went for the those. That was cool. That was bloody cool, mate. Oh, miss me, sucker. He was going fast, bro. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. God, Jesus. I thought that was a really good strategy. Those things. God damn, bro. Absolutely devastating, mate. Did such a good run there as well. You absolute asshole. I'll tell you what, let's sell everything because we are a bit encumbered, aren't we? Sell all our valuables. I'm gonna get rid of. We'll get rid of that. Don't think we need that. I don't need that or that or that. Oh, absolutely distraught. Absolutely distraught over that. I felt like we'd really got into a rhythm there, and I thought, oh yeah, I know there's at least 3 virals down there. Have a quick shot at the old barrel. It'll boom boom. It did boom boom. I was absolutely correct in my assumption about what the outcome of that was going to be. Just not quite the blast radius, I think. So let's have a look at my inventory now then. So I'm going to move Tahir's weapon into there. The hunter's machete up to there. I definitely want that. That's my... Oh. Pop that in there. So that's looking pretty good, right? Grappling hook, shield, firecrackers, molotovs all looking good. I'm quite happy with that as a loadout, to be honest. And weapons are all looking pretty tasty as well.
Something? I'm open for business.
Yeah, open for business, mate. Does anybody want to buy any? Anybody want to buy any ganja, mate? What's some ganja, mate? Nice little bit of ganja. Right, we're not that far away. It's just I was kind of quite looking forward to coming. Oh no, actually, we're exactly where we were. Oh, that's not too bad actually. We must have unlocked the safe house earlier, so. Yeah. Oh, did you see? Oh, did you say that, AD? Oh, Adrian, were you impressed with my parkouring right until I boffed it? Yeah. Jesus. I have to remember. Well, one of my biggest weaknesses is when I've got a gun out, I'm thinking I'm reasonably safe. The problem you have is if they hit you, they do stun you really, really well, and you can't shoot. So what happens is you go into that kind of little light panic mode, where you're sort of tapping the button to shoot them, but oh shit! I think there's one behind me. Well handled, actually. That could have gone a lot worse, to be fair. Okay, right. I want to find that big... Perfect. What, this is made in something called Chrome Engine 6? Never even heard of it, dude. Is that right, Rosie? Wow. Chrome Engine 6. Even the grass, though. I mean, seriously, look at the grass. It's really nicely done, man. This is where having a... look at his pink pants, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, sir. What a Bobby Dazzler he is. Good morning, Commander Yan. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How was the pizza yesterday, mate? I'm going to say that because I'm going to assume... Ooh, birds. Dead birds.
That's one of Brecken's men.
Oh, he's still alive.
I am son.
Why are you taking so many shots? Oh no.
You don't even know how valuable.
Bad gunplay, break. Bad gunplay. Take your time with it. Don't panic so much. I need to get out of there. Oh, you can see the wall around the city. Check that out. I don't think I'd actually spotted that. Wow. Don't think I can get up via the grappling hook. Is this where we... this is where we were earlier. This is actually where we started. So how the hell do I get in? Interesting. I have no idea. Find the reward. There's no way to grapple in, I don't think. No, I can't. Okay. Should we just go all the way around the side? It looks like I could maybe get... I'm confused. Yeah, I can't even jump on that. Oh, I know it's made by Techland. Yeah. I know the Techland dev team. But yeah, I wasn't sure about the engine. You had fish soup. Is that the one you put lots and lots of? Don't you put loads of meat and stuff in your? Oh no, so that was your pea soup, wasn't it? Sorry, mate. Ah, there we go. So there has to be a way in, isn't there? But not in from there, though. Oh. Now that is weird. Why is that? Something just seems really wrong here, doesn't it? That's what they should have done in Assassin's Creed, mate. If they ever wanted to catch Ezio Auditore, what they should have done is literally just concreted up all of the straw wagons, mate. Fill them with a bag full of rocks with a half-inch of straw. It'd have been dead in seconds, wouldn't he? Bloody knobber. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Let's have a look at the quest. Kill the cannibal. We've done that. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we're not actually supposed to go inside. Maybe it's just literally we just pick up the reward from the edge round here. We definitely can't get in there. Oh, it's saying down. Oh, it's saying below me. Wonder if there's... Oh, sugar. Is there like a secret entrance to the... I'm trying to get up top to get in to go down, but actually it's more on this level. So maybe there's a way down. I've got no idea. Anyone done this? Wheats! How you doing, bro? How's things? Thank you for the 25, my friend. How are you, sir? Oh, Jesus balls! Run! Damn, that was close. That was really close. Just suddenly clicked what that was there. Yeah, even that's like boarding off down there, isn't it? Thank you very much, Wheats. How are you doing, sir? How's life, mate? little bit confuddled. It's going to be something totally different to what I'm looking for, isn't it? This game does not muck about when it comes to its quests. It's going to be some like little hidden entrance, or I don't know. It's just something that's like, no, I don't believe I didn't do that kind of revelation any second. Yeah, well, we'll get the flags. I do want. We said yesterday I've not done any of the boosters yet, have I? So it'd be nice to maybe see what the night vision effect is. Even the god rays are nice. The way it comes through the foliage. See, that looks that almost looks like it's telling you something, doesn't it? You know, like there's a clamber point nearby, or. Oh, I was about to say I can't get up there. Jesus Christ, I held my breath then. Fucking hell. God damn it. God damn it. God damn you. Playing anything good, Wheats? There's a new one coming out called, I think it's called Overdrive or something, Wheats. I don't know if you're into your Division style stuff, mate. It looks like a sort of cross between Division and Destiny and Remnant from the Ashes. I think it's called Overdrive, so something like that. I've got no idea what to do here, guys. No idea. You done this one up, but I've somehow got to get to some point on the map. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, there's one of them bloody bloaters as well, look. That's a lot of zombies, man. Fucking hell, how many fucking shots? Oh, I've got no chance with them coming at me that fast. I'm gonna have to get out of here to... I just don't know what to do. I'm starting to get the impression that isn't even a viable area, you know? That it... find the reward. Knock on the door. I've tried it, dude. We've been to the door. Doesn't seem to be any way to interact with it, mate. I'll try one more time. But I'm pretty sure we've ascertained that is not an option. No, it's definitely not the door, dude. Definitely not. You got 3 days off. The missus has left for a week in the sun this morning. Ooh, what, you mean you're home alone, Wheats? Holy balls, dude. Have you got anything nice planned, mate? You getting yourself like a nice drinky poos and a succession of terribly cheeky takeaways? Without sounding horrible, and it is going to sound horrible, there's no other way to put it, but I'm someone that very much enjoys my own quiet time, dude. And it's been very rare over the years that I've ever had that. Once I suppose I met the girlfriend. There have been the odd occasions, Wheats, where she's, for example, been to see her long lost and you know, not so long ago discovered sister, and she has visited her because she lives on the Isle of Wight, and I'm just thinking back, I think twice, and I sort of had, how can I put it, the house a little bit more to myself than normal. And without being absolutely horrible, mate, it was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. It was such a weird, I don't know, just a weird experience, mate. It was, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I bought myself, I can't remember what bottle of whiskey I bought ages ago. I think that's might have been where I bought that bottle of from the Isle of Jura. Might have been, can't remember. and a really big, one of my first like more extravagant cigars. And I remember a weekend of sort of like being extremely chilled. And I remember buying I'm sure it was 2 curries, mate. And I went all out with like the starters, with like at the time like loads of like meat, chicken samosas, minced lamb samosas, all that kind of stuff. It was almost like a holiday, to be honest, dude. I mean, it was nice when she came back, obviously, but it was as much a holiday in my own home as I think I've ever had going away, to be honest.
Yay.
Brandy Lynn, yay! Thank you for the 22, thank you for the Prime. Weeks, thank you for the 25. Oh my lordy! Oh, what's that? Oh, I've got too many buttons to press. It's like the game's... I just got too many ways to execute a zombie now. L and A to throw them and takedown options. It's just too many ways to kill them. Right, I have no idea what to do. Try scanning the air. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Do a bit of investigation mode. You're playing the new season of that's Path of Exile, right? Might be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend though. Oh, you're playing it with James Wheats, yeah, like the multiplayer mode. It looks really good, doesn't it? Baldur's Gate. It's not. I think it's a game that no matter what, I'm going to end up getting it. I mean, I just can't see. You know, at some point I will own Baldur's Gate 3. But I think for now, obviously for myself, I'll leave the oh, got the wrong arrows. That's why. I'll leave the cheeky sneak peek and wait for it to release. But yeah, I've seen a little bit. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but it looks really good. I've got to admit, Wheats, it does look. James was actually in chat, I think yesterday, day before, he mentioned. I didn't realise it was like up to 4-player co-op. I didn't realise they'd done that in Divinity Original Sin. I thought the Divinity Original Sin games were only 2-player co-op, you see. But yeah, really, really cool, man. I love how they've created the world itself, the fact that you can. Why have I just? Did I just set fire to myself? Yeah, the detail to the environments and everything, and the way that you can zoom in and around it all, just looks really cool. Got no idea what to do. I just don't know what to do. I love her, but my God, coming home and not having to interact with anyone if I don't want to will be nice. Yeah, I totally get you, Wheats. I do get you, mate. It's yeah, it's a strange feeling, but certainly not an unpleasant one. It's like, you know, it's only for a few days, right? You did 3-player co-op, yeah, and like playing, yeah. I should imagine that'd be a really cool way to do it, dude. Yeah. Well, it's night time, and I am no further forwards on this quest than we were an hour ago. I just don't know what to do. The compass had a flashing arrow on it. What do you mean, dude? Compass. The compass at the top middle of the screen, or? How you doing, Bob? How's life your end, fella? Damn, they're so fast, aren't they? Oh, look at that arrow. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, me old mucker. I don't know. No idea yet. After you scanned, it was flashing. You know what I mean, dude? Can't see anything on the compass, dude. What, if I get a bit closer, maybe? Oh, that's not even a compass. No, that's just my XP bar, isn't it? Yeah, the mini maps, just if that's what you mean, the concentric circles going out. That's just the pulse. Can't be here, can it? Have we actually read the quest? Am I just doing something completely stupid? That poor kid walked right into the lair of a cannibal. Mike was the boy's dog. Both the dog and Tom's father were killed by that monster. We know about that. I hope Turret will take good care of him. God knows they both need it. Hard to keep your sanity in these crazy days. Find the reward. Are we even doing that? That is the quest we're doing, yes, because it's tracked. Show on map. No idea, mate. It is a cave underneath. I was just about to say, to be honest, mate, I think it's time to leave the area and either come back with a fresh set of eyes or consider going down below. And to be honest, mate, now you've said that, let's go and do it, dude. Because I think my actual decision was going to be just going to do another quest and come back later. So it's the cave, presumably, that we've been into. Over with the barrels here. I'm sure there was an entrance, wasn't there? Right here. Was it here? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I swear it was here. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. I thought it was here. Oh, there it is. There. I was going to say, I thought there was. Yeah, I was about to give up there, eh, dog? In my own head, I was thinking the only other option, as you've said, is some sort of underground area. But I was thinking, well, it could be anywhere, though, couldn't it? How dangerous is this place going to be at night? So this is where we came for that really weird quest. So I'm not even sure. Because this is a long bloody swim, innit? And last time I kind of had... Oh, here we go, here we go. Go with that. So a cheeky weekend of Baldur's Gate and general gaming, is it, Wheats? Well, I hope you have a lovely time, bro. I really do, mate. Thanks for that, dude. We're in. Let's just make sure there's no Z's in this room. All that time looking, but we should have gone with our gut instinct, shouldn't we? Just got out of there. Yeah, not bad. How's the older tooth, Bob? Have you managed to come up with a new way of whistling, bro? Damn, these lockpicks are brutal. Do you know what class you're going to play or anything? Wait, some of you already had a little bit of a dabble with it. I think James was saying he was really enjoying the Warlock. I actually don't. Oh, we got a king. Nice. Very nice. Are you getting Cyberpunk, Wheats, as well? Are you a Cyberpunk fan? Cleric. Oh, nice one, dude. I used to love playing clerics, man. I was saying yesterday, my favourite class tended to be, when I started playing, I always liked the Ranger class. And like my MMOs, you know, I think I always started off with something that was a fave, but then later on, decided to play something completely different. And when I played Neverwinter Nights, which is actually a pretty cool MMO, to be fair, I did enjoy my time with it. I played a Dwarven Cleric, mate. Love clerics. I think they're absolutely brilliant. All round, you just can't go wrong with a cleric in a party, can you? Just cannot go wrong at all. I think the only thing that ever put me off clerics was the fact that they couldn't use edged weapons back in the day. So that they were very much reduced to things like slings for ranged, weren't they? They couldn't use a crossbow or a bow. They couldn't use long swords. It was all maces and flails, wasn't it? But I soon came to not worry about that, to be honest. I always ended up liking a nice shield and a flail. I always just thought I can imagine the character looking like a badass. You know, that combat stance, shield out front, that flail ready to smash someone's skull in. And of course, great against the undead. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I never liked the hammers, to be honest, dude. They were never a big part of any of our campaigns. Yeah, it was always... I always liked... If you had a cleric in the party, I would always make sure there was either a good mace or a good flail at some point as loot for them. Same with the Rangers and the Warriors. Always broadswords and long swords. Nice short sword for the Thief. Keep it kind of simple. I never liked the idea of big hammers in AD&D. It just never... I don't know. It never seemed to quite fit the vibe for me. And very few players were interested that I played with. I wanted any sort of Warhammer, to be honest. So you what I'd like to get a nice hammer in when we play Valhalla. Oh, hang on, I've still not found the seal. Shit, I just suddenly realised I've got my loot, but I actually came in to do a quest, didn't I? Oh, that is the quest. That's a new quest. I think that's what's actually confused me. I thought we were doing the find the mayor's seal, so when it was saying find the reward, I was getting a little bit confuddled, to say the least. I don't know if I'm going to find the way out from here. Over there, wasn't it? Then presumably... It was quite close. It wasn't the longest swim, was it? Because when we came in here for the big quest, it went for bloody miles, didn't it? You love Turner Dead, yeah. Yeah, it's the healing. It's the healing, and yeah, exactly. Yeah. Skellies. But yeah, any cleric that play with me, or I was saying to Smetanov just the other day, actually, Wheats, that every campaign I ever DM'd always had an undead element. You could guarantee it. If you weren't fighting skeletons at some point in a Grum campaign, then it wasn't a Grum campaign, mate. So, of course, clerics, you know, with the blunt weapons, perfect for them, mate. I always tried to do that. I mean, I guess that's what I liked about DMing. I always liked to have a segment that was almost completely tailored for one of the players to just almost feel like a hero, like the true hero of the group, where their class really shone. Oh shit! Hurry up, dude! No, there'd always be that wonderful little nighttime expedition for the Thief, even sometimes solo as well. You'd send all the players into another room while the Thief got up to their shenanigans under cover of darkness. Wasn't there a folder? Oh, you're kidding me. Well, a blueprint, Mistress Kara, or did I completely miss it? Was it just one of the collectibles, or was it one of the blueprints? Not sure. Yeah, there was another City Nightwire Wheats, which when did that air, folks? A couple of days back. I've still not watched it yet. Neverwinter Nights. I loved the Death Knight class last time I played Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, that was the Aurora engine, wasn't it? Neverwinter Nights 2. Good games, man. Really good games. I was saying the other day, wasn't I? I mean, honestly, I used to live and breathe role-playing games, and you know, Baldur's Gate's out. I find it almost weird that I'm not sitting here playing it. I mean, I waited for years and years and years for something to come along that would replace my Icewind Dales, my Baldur's Gates. For years, I tried to reboot Baldur's Gate. Like both enhanced editions, community modded editions, and I just could never get back into them. And I always put that down because they're old. They are old games, and sometimes things don't age well. But Baldur's Gate is out. The Divinity Original Sin games are out. I should be playing that stuff 24/7 on this stream. And for some reason, I don't. And I don't know why. Well, I know there's certain elements to it. But, you know, they're graphically impressive. So it's not that kind of buyer's remorse PC games, or PC gaming is expensive for the hardware. I need to justify it by having, you know, really cool graphics and really cool worlds to explore. But they are. Baldur's Gate 3 is a bloody good looking game, I'll tell you. But, you know, the whole world comes alive. I loved Dragon Age Origins, for example. Absolutely fell in love with that game. Thought it was brilliant. The original PC-only version. I should be soaking that stuff up like there is no tomorrow. But for some reason, it just doesn't hold the appeal that it used to. But I'm still super excited that it's coming, you know? Weird. So it's a strange one. And I don't think I'll ever get to the bottom. I think you just change, don't you? And there's nothing any more complicated. Oh my gosh. Nothing more complicated than that. I suppose these 3D games these days where... Oh my god, I tried to kick then as I fell off. Yeah, I mean, I even love the minute-to-minute gameplay of things like Baldur's Gate. You know, that ability to really think through a battle. I used to really enjoy that. I guess... I don't know. I guess now I just would rather play a 3D Skyrim-esque game. You know, the ability is there now. But that's not what Baldur's Gate is about. You know, I never will be. Or at least I don't think it will anyway. But yeah, I mean, Larian Studios, they are so good. One of my favourite dev teams, even though I seem never to play their games. Still one of my... I think they're just amazing. I think they have just brought that whole genre to life again, haven't they? I mean, Pillars of Eternity was great to see it, but I did find it a little bit... I don't know, I think they tried to capture the old school a little too much. They hadn't innovated enough for me to really feel like it was fresh, but Larian Studios with Divinity Original Sin really did. You know, they didn't just recreate the old Wizards... Is it Wizards of the Sword Coast, was it? They really did come up with something fresh and new. Brilliant dev team. And I think they're amazing as well. Every time I see them, you know, doing an interview or doing some sort of podcast or whatever it will be, I just find them just awesome. Just a really cool bunch of folks. You got Dungeons & Dragons Online, D&D Online. I did play that. I did play D&D Online back when... Well, not when it came out, but back when... I think it was during my Lord of the Rings Online, Neverwinter Nights kind. I was bouncing from MMO. The other one I played was the Conan one. Don't know if you played that. It's Age. I think it was called Age of Conan. I flickered about a whole bunch of MMOs, back to back almost, just trying to find the one, and I eventually settled on Lord of the Rings Online. It was. I really enjoyed that one. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I played a cleric. In fact, I did. I played a cleric in D&D Online. I'm sure I did. Both in Neverwinter Nights and that. In fact, I did. I seem to remember that was a pretty good game, right? D&D Online. What happened to it? Because it's not one that anyone speaks about anymore. Did it die? Did it close its doors? I seem to remember. Oh, look at that! There's look at the rope coming out of. There's a bedroll rope down there. I've got to go and explore that. That looks really cool. We'll come back for the quest in a minute. I wonder if... It sounds like a lot of Z's, doesn't it? Jesus, all hell's breaking loose somewhere. There's nowhere to jump down, is there? Go down and up, perhaps. That's really cool. Don't know if they can get in or not. There are 69 days until Christmas. I said earlier on, I'd feel it'll soon be Christmas. 69. My God, it's closer than I thought. That's actually terrifying. Oh my God. All the wants, needs, and desires of everybody. Give me, give me, give me. Give me, give me, give me. Give me all the prezzies. Yeah, you could have quite a large party in the Baldur's Gate. What wasn't it? I was saying to James, I always felt that it was too much. One of my biggest issues, one of the very few issues, if you know, it was really a case of if I had to find fault with some of the old school role-playing games, was I actually found the parties too big. I always tried to keep a small party, but unfortunately a lot of the content back then was very... I mean, they were ruthless. I mean, they still are. I'm sure Baldur's Gate will all have the same ruthless mentality in terms of encounters. But yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate... I find a party that's got more than 5. I don't know. I lose a little bit of my attachment to the characters. I think they lose their individuality a little bit. I think 4 is perfect. So I could stretch to 5, I'm sure. But I find a party of 4 a really nice group. I think you can have a nice mix of characters in a party of 4, and it just feels like a tight, cohesive unit. When I've got 6, 7 people to be worrying about, where the hell is the seal? Oh, we're not here. We're not here. I only came in here to have a look around, didn't I? So sorry, guys. I just suddenly realised this isn't actually even a quest. This was more a case of I just saw something cool and came and had a look, didn't I? I thought there might be something in here for us to have a look at. I don't think there is. Not gonna lie, that was close. That was very close. Jesus. I might have to see if I can catch a bit of this Baldur's Gate. I might forego a little bit of spoilerific if James is streaming it. Weeks. I think the thing that annoys me is, of course, we know it's not the full game. It's like, you know, if I thought, I guess maybe there's an element of terror there that I'm gonna go, oh my god, it looks so good, I really want to play the whole game, and you know, you've got like probably another year at least, a year to 18 months before Baldur's Gate 3 is complete. Do you reckon? I don't know if Larian have said anything about that. No, I'm not going to see it. We're going there to get that now, mate. Yeah, so sorry, I actually thought we were looking for the seal in there. But I just saw a new shiny little part of the map. I just like the look of that that area. That run down there. That looks pretty. God darn it! God darn it! Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Even if I do say so myself, that went rather well. Get inside. Right, tell you what, who's up for a coffee? I think it's time for a cheeky little coffee break, don't you? And then we'll head in. Baldur's Gate 3. No, Baldur's Gate 3 is early access. The same way they did Divinity Original Sin. And possibly Sin 2, I don't know. But yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3 is what's known as Chapter 1. But it's also not feature complete, which has been a bit heartbreaking. So there's been a few people, I think some people just want to hate on Baldur's Gate. So some of the old hardcore crowd hold that game in such high regard, you know, as the absolute pinnacle of role-playing games. And I think no matter what Larian did, there was going to be that element of the, I suppose, the fan base that were always going to hate it regardless. So they're picking on it for having bad performance, picking on it, you know, for things that you've got to take into account. It's early access. There are, you know, some dialogue options might not be available. There might be a cutscene missing. You know, you are criticising an early access game that really is a legit early access game. This isn't something like Night of the Dead or Medieval Dynasty where you have no idea what the future holds. Baldur's Gate 3 is getting produced. It's got a huge budget. It's got a fantastic development team. This is early access at its most legitimate, so you shouldn't really criticize it too much just yet for those issues. But yeah, you know, people will find fault with anything, won't they? But I think it looks exceptional. I really do. I think they. I mean, I went in with low expectations in the sense of, is it just going to be a reskin Divinity Original Sin using the AD&D rule set? And to be honest, I wouldn't have minded that. They could have got away with it, but I don't think they have. I think they've really made it unique from what I've seen. So fair play to them. So DDO is still going. The dev team bought the IP and keep it running. No way! I didn't know that, Weeks. Do you still play it? Does anyone still play Dungeons and Dragons Online? I wonder if anyone streams it. Wow, I didn't know that. I got hooked in online game when I first played Diablo on your old 486 PC with a 28.8 dial-up. The good old first Diablo. I don't really remember Diablo 1, I don't think. I'm sure I played it. Diablo 2. I remember Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction's the one that I remember more than anything, I think. There's test how far you can scale the rooftop marathon group. I think we're doing alright on the parkour at the minute, to be honest. Oh, what, Baldur's Gate? Oh, I've seen some Baldur's Gate, Bob. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I'm just trying to stay away. Well, I've seen a bit of the footage. I'm just, to be honest, I had it muted out because I didn't want any spoilers. One thing that Larian have done, which I think is brilliant, they've maintained that element of the environment playing a key role. But both in terms of verticality, you know, if you've got an archer in a raised position, you know, they're getting benefits from it. As well as all those wonderfully fun things that they did with the Divinity Original Sin series where, you know, you could actually set clouds of, you know, you could electrify water or set clouds of gas on fire and things like that. I really like that. It's something the old game, the old games, it was literally just a painted backdrop, wasn't it, really? Do you want a coffee, Advin, or I'll get you one, mate? Do you fancy, I've only got Americanos. I'll get you a Tassimo. You're right, Azzy. Back in the days, you coughed to hide a fart. Nowadays, these days, you fart to hide a cough. I like it. I like it. You do, don't you? So someone coughs in a supermarket like that is like, oh, the oil empties, right? Yeah. Advina, are you one of those people that shops at Christmas around October? Did I say I was going to start the 1st of October or the 1st of November? Guess if I was going to start the 1st of October, I've already fucked it, haven't I? I haven't played in a good bit, but the old D&D group faded away, and it's hard to find a like-minded bunch. I might have to have a look if I get a chance, Weetabix, to see if anyone streams it or if there's any YouTube content out there. It'd be lovely to see what they've done with it. I wonder how they. I wonder what the player base is like. And in terms of, you know, is it enough to sustain a genuine MMO environment? I should imagine it's quite a tight-knit group, right, Wheats? I should imagine there's not millions of people playing it, so I should imagine it's one of those MMOs where it's a relatively small player base, and therefore probably actually makes it far more enjoyable, I would imagine. You can sort of be known, do you know what I mean? Whether it be through role-play and dastardly or good deeds, but also for crafting and things like that. That's what I liked about Ultima Online, you see. Oil barrels, yeah. There were loads of environmental interactions in Divinity Original Sin. Even wonderful things like turning into a bush and creeping about. Right, ladies and gents, I will be back in a second. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. Right, back. Did anyone try? I know Shades, you mentioned it had popped up all over your Steam page, didn't it? Did anyone try RuneScape? I jumped onto Twitch and there was obviously, I mean, there's a guy, he got a really, really good quality stream up and running, and he was clearly an old school RuneScape player that had decided to make the switch. Oh, it was awful. I you know, like people talk about having toxic communities, and I've kind of felt like I don't really get that because I've never been in, I've never. A classic one is League of Legends, isn't it? And people always say League of Legends got this really toxic player base. I don't really understand what they meant and how that can happen, you know. But it was really awful watching him play it because his entire chat was people coming in and slagging off RuneScape and why no one should ever play it because old school RuneScape was the true game. And I honestly stayed in there for about 10 minutes and it was really horrible to watch. I don't understand why people would go so far out of their way and take, you know, the one thing we don't have a lot of in this life is time, right? And waste their time harassing people and a community that are trying to play a video game. It seems like the old school RuneScape. I'm not trying to tie everyone with the same brush, by the way, but it seems like there's quite a significant number of people. And the thing is, I've jumped into another stream and it was the same thing going on. A new player that had started playing RuneScape, free-to-play game, and obviously never played old school, from what I could gather from what he was saying. But the player, sorry, not the player base, the viewer base were all telling him to turn it off and go and play old school. Because that, you know, the more modern, I don't know what they call it, there was a weird bunch of acronyms being used, but I guess the old school versus the new school RuneScape. Oh, Jesus balls. But yeah, the whole chats were, it's almost like the whole mob was out when it hit Steam. Ever so strange to see. Not even gonna let you get up, mate. Can I see the skills? See the skills. No hesitation, no fear. Look. I liked a little bit of RuneScape I played at Christmas. I thought it was a fun game. I couldn't play old school. There's no way I could play old school. But it definitely wouldn't be for me. Or at least I don't think it would. I mean, I have played it. I played it for about a week. I could feel myself getting sucked into it very, very quickly. But I think just graphically, I'd rather play something a little bit more vibrant and fresh, I guess. They must make a fair bit of money out of it. I mean, RuneQuest's been around since the dawn of bloody time, hasn't it? Yeah, I think it's a good idea to start early this year. Like you're saying in chat, everyone's going to be doing online shopping more so than ever before, aren't they? So I think if you start leaving things later and later into December, you're going to have a real shock with delivery times, aren't you? Oh, that's a nice idea, Advina. The candles and stuff. That's a really cool idea, that is, mate. Nice presents as well. Bit more personal. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it when I played it, Valuin. I can honestly say I could feel it drawing me in. It reminded me in many ways of Ultima Online. There were definitely some really close similarities between the two. But, oh, come on, I got that then. Whoa, we sort of saw the outline of his skeletal head there, but it no longer was there. You're watching Seinfeld. Never seen it, mate. I know nothing about Seinfeld, Hellcat. Kramer has a talk show in his house, and when he went for a break, so did you. And both got back at the same time, really. I've never... Seinfeld's the... Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, God. Is Seinfeld the guy with the black curly hair? Or was that somebody else? It was what was the show that had the psychiatrist in it? A bald guy, or at least very, very short hair, or virtually bald, but played like a psychiatrist. What was that show? Yeah, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen either of the two shows that I'm thinking about. But there's one with like a comedian plays the main character. I think he does stand-up comedy, but black sort of curly hair. Well, I think he's a comedian. Jesus, what the hell, dude? Frasier, that's the one I was thinking of to start with. Yeah, Frasier. I've never seen that either. I don't know how old that is, but you know, I've never seen Frasier, and I've never seen Seinfeld, if that's how you pronounce it. Seinfeld's the show about nothing. Well, what do you mean? You can't wait for Christmas. I can't wait for piggies in blankets. Oh, lovely jubbly, Trump. Lovely jubbly. Can't go wrong with piggies in blankets, can you? Yeah, Christmas is going to be a very interesting one this year. I wonder just what the hell's going to happen. Hopefully we won't all be in some sort of persistent state of lockdown. Frasier's a spin-off of Cheers. Is it really? What, is that the same character, is it? I didn't know that, dude. I actually didn't know that. Because I do remember we spoke about Ted someone. I can't remember the actor's name. He was like one of the key... Didn't he own the bar in Cheers or something? I think someone said. Ted Danson? Oh my god! Jesus balls. Yeah, Ted Danson, and yeah, I don't. So someone mentioned something about Frasier. So presumably, because Woody Harrelson was in that as well, wasn't he? Only thing I'm doing for Christmas is getting drunk so that I can sleep until it's over. You're not a Christmassy person, Bob. I don't know what it is I like about Christmas. I suppose it's because it's always been one of the chances for so many of my friends who over the years have worked in all different places around the country or even abroad and that kind of stuff. Because obviously, because a lot of my friends were from uni, so even from day one we didn't all come from Birmingham or anything, you know. So I guess for Christmas it was always that chance for us to get back together. You know, it was a rare opportunity for us to see one another. There's always something nice about watching the old TV programs with my dad as well. I think we mentioned it just a couple of days back, didn't we? He'll have old Porridge on and Open All Hours, and what's the other one? Only Fools and Horses, no doubt. Christmas special on. I suppose it's that consistency that is kind of nice in some ways. There's a dude in there, isn't there? Did he just get through the door? Oh my god, he actually came out. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's really cool. I remember you saying you were getting a Rolex, Trum, yeah? Nice, dude. You have to get some pictures up of it, dude. There we go. We got the seal of the mayor. That's what we came for. Good detail. Gorgeous. Oh, let me do those skill points. Let's get rid of them. Survive. All right. Let's go for making our own grenades. I think that will be fun. And we'll also go for... What was that one I Got the power attack. Hold and release R a T to execute, but also hold and release RT to execute for that one. Does that replace it? Let's see how that works. Oh gosh, that's not what we want, is it? So how do I... That's the power attack. So how do you do that spin attack then? Requires a two-handed weapon. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Where's the dude that I can see on my radar? Oh, he's below me. He's below me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Imitate me. Yeah, it's like I said. I hope there's not some forced isolation so people can't get. I mean, it's the one time where some folks, it's the only time they get to see their families and friends, isn't it? So I kind of hope. Hopefully, people will do the right thing in the lead up, so we don't end up messing it up for ourselves, kind of thing. Damn! Look at that. That is madness, mate. Oh. Oh, what's happened? Jesus, look at that. Is it night time? Must be, right? Place is disgusting, dude. Let me just make sure I'm not holding a load of crap. What I'm gonna do. Oh. I'm not gonna use any of that, so I'll get rid of it, and then at least we can still keep it. We might as well get stuff even if it's not any better. Because we can just keep scrapping it, can't we? I don't want to leave loot. You never know. Could give you something super rare or that perfect machete I've been seeking. It's gross, isn't it? It's like proper putrid. Split apart faces, look. So much attention to detail. Where am I supposed to be going? Is that the way out? Do I need to get onto that second level and go round? Oh. I don't get it. Where the hell am I supposed to be? I can't move that out of the way, can I? It's not. Oh, I can. Didn't look like I'd be able to move that. Go to Sector 0. Nice one. What's that? Big Brother? I think I watched... I think I did anyway. The very first Big Brother that aired in the UK. Because it was. It was totally different. It was... you know, we'd never seen anything like that before in this country. I don't think anyone that these days dislikes reality TV programs can honestly say that they probably didn't pay some attention to the original Big Brother. It took the nation by storm. It really did. It was we'd never had that kind of thing in the UK. It really was genuinely unique in what it did. But I never paid much attention beyond that. But the whole nation was hooked on it. It's front page of the papers every day. It was weird. It was a real TV phenomenon over here. The likes of which I don't think we've ever seen since, to be fair. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect.
Just because I can. Just suddenly saw the little icon on the map, I thought. And the reason for that is... there is no reason. You just had fancied a glass of water. Why not, right?
Need some new gear?
Oh! God damn, I made a boff of that, didn't I? Jesus. Proper boff of it. Kind of cool because it's that moment where you realise you're waiting for your grappling up to get back, and you got a few zombies, you're backed into a corner. Oh, it's just gorgeous, mate. Oh god. This feels so good. The guns just feel so right and natural, you know? They all seem so individual. That's something else I then got commented on. The zombies actually, it's very rarely that I feel like I've seen a copy pasta. There must be some really nice tech involved in what zombies are registered. I just noticed one of the ladies that I just killed looked similar in some ways to another one that I killed earlier, but this one had got like, she'd actually got like what looked like a bullet hole in the chest. This one here, she's a different model, but you can see like, almost looks like someone's actually already shot her. See like between the booblies. Oh gosh! Oh yeah. Right, give the seal to Thabit. Was that the dude who was... Where's Thabit? Possibly. Oh no. Where's Thabit though? It says he's on this level. How do I? Does anyone know how we got to him? Oh, in there maybe. It would be very hard for me to go back to 7 Days Zombies now. I know for a fact that although I could go back to 7 Days anytime, because I do enjoy the game, I couldn't go... I'd have to have another game between this and that. It would just be unfair. It would be grossly unfair to that game. What's that? Are you talking about my name? My name stands for Big Blood G. No, we're talking about Big Brother, bro. What was the name of the girl? Was it Jade Goody? Was she on... Was that the lady from the very first Big Brother? Didn't she die? Didn't she get cancer or something horrific? I can't remember. Jesus, what is with this lock? There it is. Oh, dude, really? Oh my lord, that's crazy, mate. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I don't think it's even possible to actually manipulate the pick to the actual degree that I need to change it. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're actually struggling to move it that small an increment. Crazy, man. Is that what it was? Cervical cancer? Didn't she leave a little baby? Didn't she have a little one? Can't really remember anybody else. To be fair,
wonderful.
I don't know what happened to them all.
I promise to abuse this seal to
You're
the
right, badass.
fullest
Good
extent
morning.
of my corruption, which is considerable.
Tell me about the supply cache.
It was a necessary precaution. Old Town supports a very wealthy class of citizens. They knew the slum districts would exhaust their meager supplies, and that the wretched poor would then invade us, like a wave of locusts.
So you locked it up?
The bunker is under the town hall. I can monitor your progress on the city services band. Radio me if you need some paperwork from the office of the mayor. I'll be generating reams of it.
Really, Advina? Well, that's awful. I mean, she must have been ever so young, right? Tragic. I mean, I don't know anything about her, to be honest. I know she was always in the limelight for things that weren't necessarily the greatest, but still no one should have to fucking suffer the nightmare of cancer and leave children behind, should they? Okay, check the bunker under the town hall. Well, let's get to the town hall first, and then we'll... Oh! What happened there? Love the noise the grapple makes when it's on rewind. Really? Really? We'll lob some firecrackers over there. Cool, man. Ooh, what the hell was that? You actually worked with the guy who won the first Big Brother for a week in the Falkland. Oh, you know what? I can't remember who won. Really, Weez? No, wait, what was he like? Was he a nice guy? I can't actually picture who won it. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I really don't. Because they used to, the Big Brother, they used to do games, didn't they? Wasn't it like challenges? I can't even remember the format of the show. So something to do with like getting food or something, wasn't it? If they, I don't know if they used to do teams or something. And... Damn, this game is amazing. It really is. Every minute of it is just freaking glorious. Craig. Oh, she was years after. Oh, was that a long time? Oh, right. That's terrible, Mickey. What the hell, bro? How you doing, Mickey? How's things? She was third series, was she? Yeah, I wonder, maybe that's why I remember her, because of the you know, the ongoing tragedy that unveiled itself. I can't, you know, I don't. Oh, I tell you what, I just like suddenly had a flash. What was the lady that used to? Was it Davina? Davina McCall? Just suddenly got a kind of flashback to Davina being the host of that. Is that right, or am I getting confused? Crap! Oh my god! You idiot! Where the hell was he? Was he literally standing there all along? Oh, you absolute jammy git! Oh, that was piss poor, dude. What? How is that happening? How is that happening? Where are they coming from? What's going on? It's like I've got these bloaters just... What, 1 minute... What? They're not even coming from the ceiling or anything. There is no way those were there. No way. I mean, I just came into this room, did that, and then she was there. Or it was there. Yeah, I thought there was no way I could have missed that. I thought on that second one, like maybe he'd fallen through the ceiling, like dropped down from the tiles or something. Really? Oh, really? Can't find it. Cannot find the sexy point. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say, that's rare as rocking horse poop. All the way to the right. Very rare. You're right, Delicosa. Take it nice and slowly while they're being cheeky. It's a shame Dying Light 2's not out. I would have loved to have played this, knowing... Because that was the original plan this year, was to play this the month before Dying Light 2's release date. And I thought that would enable us to play this. And have a bit of a palate cleanse afterwards with another game and go straight into Dying Light 2. It would just be so perfect. I'm so hungry for more of what this dev team have done. Gonna go up first, just see if there's anything actually up there. Bit stiff in the joints today, Delicosa. How come, mate? Just the change of the weather, is it, or? My dad's suffering a little bit with it in his hands. It's not something he really ever mentions, but he has a couple of times this year. I think he's quite lucky. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it bad. I remember my nan had arthritis. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, Delicosa, but I know my nan had crippling arthritis in her hands. Really struggled with it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my lord, these boys, they do not want to go down, do they? Oh my god, what happened there? Are there any other zombie games that we've not played for a long time? Because I'd actually totally legit forgotten just how excellent this was. Is there anything else that we've, you know, any games that you've played that are just really good? I know we've mentioned Dead Rising. I'm not sure that would be my cup of tea, personally. Although we did think there might be a way to possibly mod it to remove things like time constraints. I mean, we've got Dead Island and Dead Island 2. We're not played. Well, I've not played those for years, but I think they'd struggle in the shadow of Dying Light, to be honest. Arthritis having Delicosa. Oh, mate. No, that can't be nice, dude. Well, one of the reasons I'm hell-bent on never using the mouse and keyboard as much as it would necessitate streaming. I think using a mouse and keyboard for 7+ hours a day, 7 days a week, on top of the times that I use the mouse and keyboard outside of the stream, I just know too many people that have got all sorts of issues, and they're ever so young to be having those sorts of issues. Carpal tunnel amongst them, you know. And it has to be playing a part in why they're getting these ailments and cramps and...
Thabit, are you listening?
Oh, if you're in the town hall, could you filch me some stationery from the city council president's chambers?
Where's the pass card to enter the bunker?
Ah, the pass card, of course. Due to a series of tragic events, the chain of custody of that card has frequently changed. But I believe it finally landed in the capable hands of Police Captain Halim. That's who you need to get it from.
Why hasn't he opened the bunker himself?
Regretfully, Captain Halim's interest in material things is no more. He frequently shambles around K Street with several other former police officers. Perhaps they have some vague recollection of their fraternity.
Yeah, there's some good comments there. I didn't realise that. That's actually really cool. He actually gave his winnings to a young girl, did he? Who was suffering with cancer. Well, there you go. Proof in the pudding. He deserved to win it, no doubt. I mean, I don't remember it all, but yeah, we mentioned Dead Space yesterday, El Duriel. I seem to remember the PC version of Dead Space was a bit boff. Dead Space 2, I think, still holds its own rather well these days, doesn't it? Could certainly consider that. And I've never played Dead Space 3, actually. State of Decay 2, I've already played, and I will never go back to it, Fat Charlie. I was just disgusted, really. That Undead Labs took that amount of time to create what was barely an upgrade over State of Decay 1, to be honest, mate. I was totally... I love it. I mean, look, I love, and I really mean love, State of Decay. I think it was an absolute shambling train wreck of a technical botch job. But it was brilliant. You don't... You know, sometimes the game surpasses its technical sort of limitations. I loved it. I loved what the game offered. And I really liked State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 is a superior game to State of Decay 1, but I just can't support a dev team that took all that time and all that money under the umbrella of Microsoft and did nothing. Even the co-op was terribly implemented. I mean, tethered co-op, you know, in the year that it came out. Microsoft themselves knew that something had gone horribly wrong because they dropped the price down to 30 quid in the UK. It was it was awful, you know. Comparatively speaking, the game itself is a really good game and I really did enjoy it, but I didn't even finish it. I mean, I've played State of Decay a couple of times. In fact, possibly 3 times. I didn't even finish State of Decay 2, I don't think. I just felt like I'm just playing State of Decay. It's just a new map with some slightly shinier graphics and there's just nothing new to it. It just felt, you know, it could have been a DLC rather than a fully fledged game, in my opinion. It was abhorrently apparent that dev team. Only 1 or 2 things could have happened with State of Decay. Either Undead Labs actually aren't the talented geniuses that we all thought they were, and they just happened to strike gold once, but couldn't keep the momentum up. Or something happened internally, and then there was just gross incompetence with, you know, misdirection of management and funds and conceptual agreements on what the game was going to be. So something went seriously wrong with that game. I actually, without being horrible, I just think Undead Labs were just lucky. Because it was an Xbox arcade game when it came out. It was janky as hell. But we loved it. It was a phenomenal hit. You know, a real cult hit for Xbox fans. We've never seen anything quite like that. But that innovation was a one-off, I think. Good game, though. You know, credit where credit is due. The original concept was great, but to spend that amount of time and that budget to create Static KT, something really wrong there. Yeah, someone said that, Tiger Ash, about I think they were a bit vague as to whether or not you had to mod it out, or whether or not it was something within the game. Then, so you reckon it's just within the game, Tiger Ash? Oh god! Oh no! I think I partially saw. Oh my god, dude, that's not good, bro. That's not good. See, lost in my own thoughts. Gosh darn it! You see what I mean? This game does not look about. It does not look about at all. You will go down in a big hail. I think that was one of the big dudes there, wasn't it? Oh, actually, we'll sell all our stuff. Was that one of the big stomper dudes? Or rebar dudes? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, sir! Right, sell. Sell all the valuables. And that. Oh, that's buy, that's why. I was going to say it's got some nice stuff in there. Premium Hunter's Machete for 19 grand. Jesus Christ. I would like to use the shotgun more, but oh, hang on a sec. Let me just, what else can I sell? We'll keep that. We don't want that. We want to keep that against the heavies, don't we? So that actually puts us back where we started. Good morning, David. How are you, sir? How's things? I did like Dead Space. Was it called the Plasma Cutter? I seem to remember having a huge amount of fun with the Plasma Cutter in that game. It's not a bad idea, that, actually. Because we did mention it yesterday. And I also would love to play Dead Space 3, even though I know people say it's not all that
Someone turned
great.
it up on purpose. I wonder why. That guy must have a death wish.
Yeah, I don't think I'd play the earlier ones anyway, Tiger West, even if I did go down that route. I can't imagine the previous Dead Rising games being something I'd opt to start with. I think if I was going to play Dead Rising, I'd jump straight in with Dead Rising 4.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Serdi! How you doing, me old mucker? How's things? You got Casper today, sir? How's the Borderlands going? Have you had a look at that second extinction yet, Serdi? I know you were quite interested in the old dino hunting one, weren't you, bro? I think we'll go. We'll leave it. We'll head out. Let's get out of here, sir. What are the Project Zomboid's the other one, but I think that's probably not going to cut it. I don't think anyone's overly keen on seeing that. I would like to play it multiplayer though. I would like to play that one. I think we could have a really fun community build with that. Right, let's go to the bunker then, because I epically botched that jump, didn't I? The Haran University. Can't think of anything else that so zombie games, specifically zombie games. What else? have you not already named them all? Oh, Resident Evil, I suppose. Thing is with Resident Evil's kind of all over the place when it comes to zombies, isn't it? I mean, you've got a whole multitude of games, plus remakes, plus the Nintendo games. Was that Revelations or whatever they were called? Yeah, I mean, there's an idea. I mean, we could do like an entire freaking... We could just play all the Resis back to back, all the way through, every single one. Yeah, that's where I died. Oh, it was. There was one of them big dudes down there, look. No wonder we went... Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm about to do the same thing. Get out. Get the hell out of there, bro. Alright, we need to rethink a strategy on that. We're going to have to come from down there, I think. Or... possibly that side. Oh, wow. That's going to be a nightmare, bro. Let's go over here. This is going to be fun. So I think what we'll do, we'll try and group... So if I can try and hit that pillar there. get as many of them lit up as we can. I want to be quiet doing this, don't I? Because we really don't want to be bringing in... Damn, we've got a dude over here, look.
You'd do the same if you were in my shoes.
Gotta do it, dude. Sorry, bro. I need to be quiet. I just want me and the big Hulk. That's all I want. So we're going to switch that in for that. I'm going to stick with the firecrackers for a moment. I'll switch back. Jesus, she's taking a few arrows, isn't she? I've not seen any of the black armored guys for the retro, whatever they're called. Retro cases for that silenced pistol yet. Oh, Pig, so you got a hangover, mate. Oh, how come no sleep? Just because you were up having a fun time, or? You didn't get stuck in a wheelie bin again, did you, mate? I'm not going to be in range to dodge that. I'm too close. I need him to charge me. Why are you not charging me, dude? Oh no, I've just had... There's a viral just come out. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up. Oh, what? Come on, bro. Come on now. That's not cricket, sir. That's not cricket. This is a nightmare melee weapon against a viral, you know. Definitely not my weapon of choice. Come on, charge me, Brian. Why is he not charging me, dude? Oh, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. That's it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, we are pro, mate. Full pro. Oh, come on. That's just not playing fair, is it, mate? I'm going to have to go. Oh, no! Oh, no! It all went so well. What the fuck? I missed every goddamn headshot. I missed every headshot. Oh, give me strength. Oh, it was all going so well. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I got overconfident. I didn't expect to knock the helmet off with one swipe. So the helmet went, and I thought, yeah, couple of headshots, bish, bash, bosh. I completely missed them both. Went into panic mode. Missed all the other shots as well. Right, where are we? Is he back down? It's down there, isn't he? Oh my god, are you still... Jesus, dude. Yeah, oh, what the hell? What the flipping hell? Couldn't play this game with mouse and keyboard. Anyone who plays this game with a mouse and keyboard is... they need to be put in a special box, to be honest, Brandilly. A good example where a PC gamer would claim that it was superior on mouse and keyboard. Like they'll try and pretend that The Witcher 3 is better with mouse and keyboard, or... Dark Souls is better with a keyboard, and then sit there fumbling about, completely useless. It's literally a game designed from the ground up for a controller. But I get the joke, mate. I get the joke. Fear not. PC gamers stuck in their ways, unwilling to change, you see. Broken in their disillusionment. Has he still got it? Oh, he's got his helmet back on. Right, so we're going to have to switch back, aren't we? Can he get me from there? He's in a different position now as well, not... That's not going to hit him. What's that noise? What's that noise? Holy shit! That scared the crap out of me then. Oh no! There we go. That's the buddy shot. That's the buddy shot. Is that? I suddenly realised, is that from Monster Cat or? Scared to be. I thought I'd been hacked then, mate. Is that actually hitting his? I can hear the metallic hit rather than the fleshy hit. Just gonna give it a minute, guys. I want to see what happens if we don't get. I wonder if you can actually hit him without the headshots. I'd like to try the. Should we try the? Just play with him a little bit. I think. What about trying the electric arrow? Doesn't look like it does anything, does it? Doesn't like stun him or anything, does it? What about the... Should we try the... Oh, no, we don't. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, you asshole. Yeah, because we've started getting the... Oh, I tell you what, should I try the shield? Do you think... yeah, shall I try something? Let me give this a go. Holy balls, dudes. Oh, that is cool, mate. That is proper cool. Isn't that wicked? Oh, result, mate. Result. Oh, proper chuffed. Proper chuffed.
Thank you, Captain Halim.
Wow. Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense, Prelium. I think you'll find mouse and keyboard's been around before controllers, bro. I'm just going to put it out there, mate. I think your statement's factually incorrect, dude. I'm pretty sure keyboards existed before controllers, mate. Pretty sure. Even if you think back to the Atari, that wasn't even a controller. That was like a joystick, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure things like the Commodore 64 or whatever you older people used to use. It's about using the right tool for the job. You know, if you're going to play a Dark Souls game, use a controller. You're going to play a racing game, use a steering wheel, gear shift and pedals. You're going to play Counter-Strike game, mouse and keyboard. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on, I was in the slide. I think there should be kind of like a little bit of an iframe on the slide, you know. I'd like to see that, you know, so that if you do that, as the explosion goes off, it's almost like the blast wave goes over you a little bit. I'd really like to see that. And I'd like to see a roll, you know, when you hit the ground in Dying Light 2. So if you time the button press, like the crouch, as you hit the floor, you'll take a little less damage than you otherwise would have done. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. You play Euro Truck Simulator with a mouse and keyboard. I feel sorry for you, mate. If I was a millionaire, right, or even if I was just really well off, I would literally send you a steering wheel, or at the very least a controller, dude. That's sad to know that in attack. I feel terrible for you, mate. I'm not even acknowledging that for this. You're just a silly northern man at times, so. It'd be alright if you were funny. How's Scum going, bro? Shoot him in the leg. Does it do anything? They do acknowledge it as a. I mean, there is a. That's kind of kill zone. If you shoot, try and nutmeg it as well. I don't think they care, do they? Trying to see if you shoot, if you start shooting to the left of them, do you think they always like dodge? Do you reckon you can build up a pattern? So like, it won't matter with those, but you know, like the Vorals, if you always say shoot to the left of the head, do you think they'd start dodging to the right more? Or I'm starting to play about with the AI in this more. I think Fear is the only other game where I can honestly say that I felt that the AI was smart. I don't think I've played a game with as clever a series of combatants. Let me just shoot to the right a bit. Oh, fuck you. There's that theory, I suppose, put to rest. I was kind of thinking, like, if you take the shots to the right, I wonder if they'll always, like, dodge to the left. But I took the shots to the right there, it literally walked straight into the third one. I think we can put that's that concluded. You bastard! I wanted to play with you. Yeah, I don't think I've played a game since Fear where I can honestly say that the AI has impressed me as much. We played earlier, didn't we, with if you sort of aim down sights or walk up to the guys with just machetes with a gun, they will actually put their hands up and surrender and things like that. It's the little details, isn't it? It's just really it's obviously. I was about to say I've got a few things I was going to try there with the pistol and the gun. The rifle, and I went tap tap. I thought, oh yeah, okay. We can see if we can spot a pattern or anything, and then it dodged straight into the third bullet. It's like, oh come on now. That zombie obviously it had things to do. You've got to go to Aldi and do the weekend shopping. I just want to get the rest of my coffee down my neck. Just bear with me a sec. You can send me your joystick. Mine's old and worn out. Shipping alone for my Warthog and Cytec pedals would cost us way too much, sadly. And anyway, you can't. I use that. I use my Warthog for my flight sims. Oh, I mean, I can just see you now. Even with a relatively budget pedal and a proper gear stick. Good set of pedals, good force feedback wheel. Oh, mate. My coffee's gone a little bit on the chilly side. We'll have to go and get a fresh one soon, I think. I actually thought I'd miss that, not gonna lie. In fact, I think the game was very generous with that jump there, to be honest. You had the what's this say to you? Sorry, what was the? How you doing, Blakey? Like, sorry, bro. How are you? Good morning, sir. How's the weekend going? Have you had another pint this morning, bro? That scared the balls out of me, Blakey. Like, I didn't know what that was. Was it a Monster Cat tune, that, Blakey? Like, I stressed you out when you do stuff like that. I still want to see if what happens if I have a gun that hasn't got any ammo in it, and I go up to the human combatants. I wonder if they'll sort of go, ha ha ha, we know that's not loaded. Whoa! What the hell? Was that not a flaming arrow? Think about that arrow sticking out his head, look. So, any other zombie games we can think of then? That is pure zombie. State of Decay was a very good one. That was a... Oh my god, I swear I had him now. Oh, dude. Have that, you knobber. Yeah, State of Decay is very much a pure zombie game or whatever. Oh, Days Gone. Days Gone's the other one. But I can't play that again because I'm hoping for a remaster. That was an excellent game. In fact, my new game of all time game. Let me switch back. So I'm just going to reload all my guns. Oh, and I should really switch back to Tahiya's, shouldn't I? There we go.
By order of the mayor, the entire contents of this bunker now belongs to me. Get away from it, thief!
What do you mean a joystick? I think you're getting confused. You don't use a joystick for Euro Truck Simulator. You use a... Well, I'd use a G27 because that's what I've got. It's not the greatest wheel. Fantastic budget wheel though. Well, I'd still say one of the better budgets. Got a nice Helix gear system, which I quite like rather than the belt-driven ones. But I've customised my pedals quite a bit. Got a new spring system on them. No pint this morning, Blake. You're late. I was quite happy to sit there thinking of you having a nice pint and a Weatherspoons brekkie yesterday, mate. It sounded like just what the doctor ordered, mate. Wow. I think Mario posted something up in Discord yesterday, said. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Is it a new season pass for... Oh, Trum. Another song by Trum.
There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see. I'll never forget the people I met braving those angry skies. I remember well as the shadows felt the light of hope in their eyes, and though I'm far away I still can hear them say, thumbs up, for when the dawn comes up there'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see, there'll be love and laughter.
I feel like I should know that because of the white cliffs of Dover element, but I don't. I don't know that. It's a song though, right? Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you very much. You're new bit boss, dude. New bit boss, sir. We'll have a little flash look. Sitting there. I think some sort of, I don't know, goblin in a very nice suit of plate mail, mate. Looking proper dapper, sir. Thank you very much for the bits, Trum. That's very kind of you. Now, come on. What's the song, though, dude? Well, the White Cliffs of Dover just sounds like, I don't know. It sounds familiar in a, I don't know. I can't think what it is. Oh, really, Pixie? So what's with the hangover then? Did you have fun times, mate? Sorry, I probably missed it while I was fighting that big brute, that armored goon. It's a World War II song, is it really? I was going to say, it wouldn't surprise me if I've heard that in like a film. That's what I was thinking, the White Cliffs of Dover. So something to do with the troops coming home or something like that, perhaps. That's about all I could think, really. I've definitely... there's a recollection there from something. Vera Lynn. Vera Lynn. Who the hell's Vera Bleeding Lynn? Vera Lynn. Vera Lynn. Is that for real? Yeah. So it's not even a band. It's like and it is it? Yeah, got me. So what? So it's actually a song that would have been around during the war. Oh my god.
White Cliffs of Dover, one of the most famous WW2 British songs.
Is it really?
Anyway, happy 12 months.
Thank you very much, Caskell. And congrats, 12-month and 1-year sub badge today, Caskell. 1-year sub badge, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you very much for the bits, Trump. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. The White Cliffs of Dover. Oh, see, the thing is, when you've got, like, the bot saying it, I think even if it was the Spice Girls, I wouldn't recognise it. She's not quite got the tune voice, has she? Black and white movie. Oh my god, we really are going back a while then, aren't we? Bloody hell. Was that like in the days of what was that? If I was thinking about the oldest actress that I can think of, the only person I can think of is Marilyn Monroe. And I don't think I've ever seen Marilyn Monroe in a film. I wouldn't even. All I know is that Marilyn Monroe seemed to be like all over the place at university. There seems to be this blonde lady with standing on a something with a skirt blowing up. That's all I know about her, mate. But it's like she's everywhere. But I've never seen a Marilyn Monroe film. I don't know whether I'm going to assume that was black and white and stuff. Was it? I've Vera Lynn. No idea. No, obviously, I hope she wouldn't walk in right now because she'd probably be a bit bony and skeletal. But I wouldn't recognise her. Where are we actually? Where do we come in? I just want to make sure we get everything in here. I'm really worried now because somebody mentioned I might have missed a blueprint earlier. I do want to make sure we get everything we can in these mission hubs. Doesn't look like there's anything else, does there? This is imagine spending. I mean. Oh, Jesus. We think we've got it bad in isolation now. Imagine having to live in a freaking concrete cell like that. No internet, folks. What would you do? What would you bloody do, mate? So that's back out. That looks so cool. So let's carry on in deeper into the bunker then. I think we checked that room, didn't we? Can't get in there. I'm going to assume we just have to carry on then. There's yellow pipes all around. Can't go through there. And there's no way up. Ah. Oh my god, is that a ratty? Oh, look at that. Ah. Interesting.
Isan, this is Crane. I'm in a supply bunker under the town hall.
Really cool.
I think we hit the jackpot.
Good morning, Doc.
That's great news, Crane. Thank you. Did you actually get Tappy to help you?
Yeah, but...
What, she died this year?
I totally understand.
Thank you very much, Caskell. Thank you for the 12 months, and thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you for the prime. That OJ. That'd be nice, actually, now. A nice glass of OJ. What's the plans today, then, Pixie? Are you going to, are you on a mission of recovery? You need to get me a new show to watch, Pixie. You've been coming up with some good stuff on Netflix recently, mate. Is there anywhere else we can get to? Let's have a quick double check. All those yellow pipes. Oh my god!
A toot, a toot, a toot, a diddle yard, a toot. He blows it 8 to the bar in boogie rhythm. Can't blow a note
toot,
unless
a
the
toot.
bass and guitar is playing with. He makes
a very
the company
warm welcome to Gold Sub Rupee.
jump when he plays Rivali. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. He was our boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B, and when he plays boogie woogie bugle, he was busy as a BZZZB. Know this song?
I bet that's better than the original, mate. I tell you, that sounds proper bish bash bosh, mate. I tell you, I'm a mean bugle player. That's the only instrument I ever really had a chance to learn. I tried the drums and I tried the guitar many years later, but I don't have a wonderful battered bugle when I was in the Boy Scouts. It was the most battered, horrendous thing. My mum and dad couldn't afford to actually buy a bugle, so I had some broken bugle. It had a very unique sound, my bugle. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you. Good morning, Ruthie. How are you doing, mate? How's things? It sounds like that's got a bit of the boogly boogly doogly boogly. It sounds like that's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. It sounds like it's probably yeah. I'm just sitting. I can imagine actually, Doc. I can imagine. Have you seen Dark Matter? It's about space pirates. Dark Matter. What? As in a show, Jenna, or Dark Matter? Don't think so. No, mate. Or it's not a game, no. The Da Vinci Code, yeah, that was that Tom Hanks? We mentioned this recently, didn't we? What was the Dan Brown, wasn't it? Dan Brown. I read all the I read a lot of Dan Brown books. Need for Speed. What was that? What was that really cool one that we a lot of us liked with the oh shit, I can't really say. I think it was like a bunch of bank robbers. Had Ryan Reynolds in it, but it was kind of cool because although Ryan Reynolds you think would be the main star, actually they all got about the same amount of screen time. So it was like Ryan Reynolds and it had Ian Beale's son from EastEnders in it. Do you remember that one? That was a really cool one, wasn't it? Dark Matter. I'll have a look at that, Jenna. I'm not sure. I can't imagine the girlfriend being into something with space pirates, but I might. Dark Matter. Make a quick note of that. That was it. Underground 66 Underground. That's the one. That's the one. I really enjoyed that. Really, really, really awesome car chase at the start of that. How you doing, Ruthie? How's things? Have I watched Bloodline? How's it? Bloodline. Again, is that a film or is that a series? Bloodline. Don't think so, mate. No. It's not a vampiric-y thing, is it? Yeah, I think I saw you post about that. I didn't get a chance to say anything in Discord, Blake. I know Juppy's been playing Scrap Mechanic. I think the general consensus is that it's a pretty solid game. It just needs more content, I think. I've been tempted myself, dude. It looks like you could have a lot of fun building things in it. I think the sort of like the base survival mode still needs a lot of work doing there. So Bloodline is a series. Give me a rough idea of what it is, because obviously anything that's gonna, if it involves vampires or zombies, the girlfriend, it's a no-go off the bat. But I mean, it doesn't mean I can't watch it, obviously. Find out where the music's coming from. I can hear it. Very loud, actually. Oh, what? What happened then? Not like this. Not like this. You can, if you time it right, you can actually use the grapple out of the water, can't you?
Get off me!
Go on, mate. Show us what you got, bro. No? I'm gonna have to shoot you then, mate. Whoa. Whoa, that was freaky, dude. Whoa, dude.
I know why you are here. Your nemesis awaits you. He has waited a long time.
Sounds like you've met him.
He once sought my visions for his advantage, but I will not share my gift with such a man as him. With you, I will.
How much will that cost?
The price will be high, but your payment will not be to me. Now you will go to the river. There is a pungent nightshade that reveals itself only in the moonlight. The smolder of its embers enables the seeker to pierce the veil.
Having a good morning, Ruthie.
Bring me several stalks of this plant.
Maybe I will. But in the meantime, you should shut off the music. It draws attention.
Nothing enters that I do not wish. Now, I must prepare my mind.
Well, that sounds really good. How's it? It's a drama thriller series that involves a brother being murdered by his older brother and how it builds up to it. It's a very good series. So that's the kind of thing that you should probably be really into. Is that on Netflix, is it, Gaza? It's injecting straight into the wine system. Oh, dear me, Ruther. Is it one of them Saturdays, is it? So Dark Matter and Bloodlines, you reckon? I'll have a quick look. The Good Place. Oh, I think we've oh, hang on, is that, oh, I know what that is. That's the one with the, yeah, it's really hard to sort of say anything about that without sort of putting big plot holes in it. Yeah, I've actually watched, I think, most of the first season of that. Very clever show, actually, Jenna. You watched the documentary last night all about that hidden codes within the Bible and how it was predicting assassinations of world leaders, climate change, and the nuclear holocaust of 2006. What did you believe it, Doc? Did you feel like there was something there, that there was something going on with it, or? Check your Steam when you get a chance. I can't come out at the minute, Blake. You're like, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get a coffee in a minute and I'll check it on the other one, because I have a horrible feeling if I come out now, dude, I'll lose sound like we did the other day, mate. Steam? Did you say Steam? Check Steam. Yeah, we'll do, Blake. You're like, cheers, dude. Is it something you want me to do now? Or? Back to partake in some DIY. I could possibly drill my face off. If you don't hear from me again, avenge my death. What are you doing, Ruthie? Good luck, mate. Good luck. Alright. This dude seems he's got it all right, isn't he? Imagine the smell of the incense right there. Alright, okay, cheers, Blakey. Cheers. Yeah, I've got major sound issues, dude. Honestly, it's I think my first words on stream with this morning were sort of like, yes, we've got video and audio. I think I would be playing with fire to alt-tab out or anything right now. Sucks to be you. The night has been survived. It was about some guy who actually went looking for these codes and actually found them. The skeptics, myself included, reason that you can find anything in the Bible if you look hard enough. I was about to say, I mean, I've seen the alternate argument here is that technically, it's like a lot of stuff, isn't it? What was the guy that predicted a ton of things? Oh, dude, what's his name? Come on, help me out here, guys. What was his name? Predicted all sorts of things, apparently. Was it a Russian guy? Do you know what I mean? What was his bloody name? Nostradamus, that's the one, dude. That's the one. Nostradamus. Yeah, I remember watching, I mean, it might have been something similar, Doc, where you've kind of got like the people that were like, whoa, you know, it's impossible, you know, how could he possibly have known this, blah, 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 blah. But you've also got the people going, but if you actually think about it in this way, then it kind of takes a little, oh my God, look at that, wow. I actually hit the bar then, look. Neat. That's the kind of collision detection we like in games. Look at that, almost pixel perfect. Wow, that's really cool, actually. Oh, come on. That was a headshot. You know it. I think I can honestly say I was cheated out of that one. I think that's the problem, isn't it? When you're moving, even if you're lined up, there is like a degree of there. Oh my gosh! I don't seem to have. Why do I not have my grappling hook working? Oh, I do have my grappling hook working. That was weird. Strange. Find night herbs on the riverbank. I don't need to do that at night though, do I? Oh, look at that down there. I'll take a win. Oh my god! I just suddenly realized. Fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. I just suddenly realized we're actually in the grounds of where we were trying to get to earlier. So how the hell did we get in there? Remember earlier on we were trying to find the way in? Oh no. That's the hotel, isn't it? Up on the hillside. So how did we just gain access to that? Or is it? Or maybe it's not. Oh, it might not be actually. Oh, I might have got excited over nothing there. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Right, now hopefully. Yeah, it won't work. I can't, for some, I don't understand this. My grapple hook at times won't hit the ground. Why is that? We spoke about this. In fact, I watched my VOD footage back, you know, from, because something was really off, wasn't it? Remember when we first got the grapple and I sit here saying, oh, maybe I got it confused with Just Cause 4. And the fact that, let me just try it here because I won't have to go as far now, will I? Yeah, look. So, it's not guaranteed, is it? It's like some areas you can grapple to the ground and it actually will save your life. Because I went back and watched my VOD footage from the old slums area where we tested that out. And honestly, I've got no idea why when we tested it that I couldn't grapple to the ground. It was normal ground like this. I can maybe understand where I just died at what I'll call the castle area, because maybe it was maybe not part of the map proper. Maybe? I don't know. But I don't think you can guarantee relying on ground grapple to say. Let me try it here. I was going to say, because I saw grass, I was thinking maybe it was grass versus, like, pavement, perhaps? So, like, the grappling hook needs, like, a firm grasp on the ground, so like the turf doesn't count. Seems a bit inconsistent. I'm not entirely sure I quite get why it works in some areas and not others. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me if I'm not careful here, you know. Oh shit, there's two of them. Is that another one? Oh shit, another one. Do you try and take the big one out? We'll see if any more virals come in. I'm gonna have to switch to the... What do we want? We want the big boom one, don't we? I don't like the look of that area one little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus! Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Seemed a bit unfair, didn't it? Is he gonna charge me? Come on, charge me, knobber. Oh, like a pro, mate. Like a bloody pro. Oh, is that going to count? Oh, nice. Did we have any of the strategies against this guy? Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, look, check. Wonder how much damage that does to the shield. Let's have a... Oh, no! It's gone. I've lost my shield. Blueprint. I think I can make one, right? Can I make shields? Yeah, I can. I just saw it. Where is it? No, it's... Does it go straight back into the previously selected slot, or... Oh, it does as well. The only thing with doing that, I can't then use my grapple though, can I say? We might unfortunately end up... Shall I hit the... Let's not actually. So in theory, I can go right up close then, can't I? In theory. Oh no! Idiot! He's not just gonna stand there, Grum. He's not just gonna stand there, bro. Isn't he gorgeous? Let's get up close. Oh shit, not that close, mate. Bad shot. Oh! Come on, don't. Oh, hang on, I've gotta be careful. I've gotta fucking die, mate. Perfect! Bloody perfect! I did wonder. That is so cool. Ah, I remember you and your cheeky triple whammy, mate. What a knobber. They do look so good, don't they? Oh, is the shield gone? Is that the end? Oh, that's the shield gone already. Oh my god. I don't think so, mate. My shield's out. Alright, so... Yeah, he can't take two. God, that is so cool. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Nostradamus. Oh, is he a French guy, Nostradamus? What was I thinking? Oh, hang on. One sec. Sorry, folks, back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vage. Yeah, I wonder if that... But I did just grapple to grass there. So, I don't know, mate. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure. There's just, that element of uncertainty for ground grappling that just makes me wonder if maybe it is one of those things. You know, some areas of the map you just can't grapple to for no apparent reason, or if there actually is a pattern to it. But actually, let me just make another shield, because that is... I really enjoyed fighting those things. I like it when I can toy with them a little bit, like we have been. In fact, actually, I just suddenly realised, if I actually make... Oh. If I scrap... Well, we'll do it later. I reckon if I make like 3 shields, although it will take 3 slots, won't it? Where are you? I know you're there. What a knobber. You're right, Paul Mania. You didn't go to... Oh, mate, you've missed it all, bro. It's been a great old adventure today, mate. Yeah, I just did it to grass though, Bob. That's what I mean. I see there to me. Yeah, I can't. It won't even let me grapple down there. That's like a... Maybe it's range. Maybe it's just because it's too far. But then you'd think if I jumped... So look, I can do it here. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. We can put that to the test, can't we? Why don't we... No. I tried to grapple, like, I don't know, probably about halfway down there. Wouldn't register it. But look, I can grapple to it. Weird, innit? Not sure. I've played before, Paul. A long time ago. Oh, I'm standing in the blob. I'm standing in the blob. You idiot. Can't believe he didn't die from those original shots, to be fair. We should get one of those. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We got like some toxic gland last time, didn't we? Yeah, I reckon you're right, Bob. It just seems you think as you fell, like it would enable it to. What the hell? Those, I tell you what, I didn't realise how rapid fire the toads were. Like, they can really spit, can't they? It's not just like one little glob and then a 3-hour wait for the next one. They, yeah, no gland again. Look. I can hear another one. Where is he? Oh, it's triple. Ah, and look, these are different. So even the toads have got 2 variants by the look. That was like a triple spit, wasn't it? But the other ones is where they do that one big globule that almost kind of, it's like super viscous. It's almost like it keeps moving towards you after the spit. Like has a bit of, like a big gob of snot that keeps crawling along the ground for a little bit. We might as well grab those while we're here, alright. Right, find herbs on the riverbank, so... Wonder if they're only available at night. Herbs along the riverbank. Yeah, it's not that, Paul. No, it's like some of the ground grappling. It's like, I don't know. It's just like 1 minute you can grapple to it, another you can't. It just seems a bit unpredictable, I think. It's not a problem. I'm just enjoying picking the game apart a little bit. It's not often I get into one this much. I think we're going to have to come back at night, aren't we? Find night herbs on the riverbank at night. So I think we'll leave that one. Because there's definitely nothing here, is there? Let's just double check on the quest. That can only be collected at night, yeah. Makes sense. Right, let's come back to that one then. So I reckon it's gonna let me grapple up there. Nice. Yeah, we've had a couple though. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Got it. Yeah, we've had a couple of quests where it said it can only be done at night, but actually, as it turned out, we actually managed to do it at night, so... I always like to check it. And also, it's always worth checking it as well, because you never know what you're going to be up against. Sometimes it's nice to... Alright, so I need to... Did I switch back my mallet? I didn't, did I? No, has he got a mask? Oh, Jesus! Has he got a mask on, do you think? Yeah, it hasn't he? Ah, shit, I could have got him there. Oh no! I think I hit. I think I hit. That was close. Jesus, that was even closer. Oh, so he turned. Oh, you gitty ducked it, man. actually missing him, aren't I? The swing on that is insanely long. Got to get better with the timing on that. It's a really, really long... you know, after you've hit the button, it's like a really long wind-up on it. So it gives you a really nice idea of the power. There we go. That's a good hit. But I wonder if we even need to knock the mask off. Maybe it doesn't count as a mask. I'll try one more, because I do like dancing with them, to be honest. I don't know. Do you think we need to? Yeah, we've done the spikes before. Yeah, we know about the spikes. It's just we've come up with a new strategy for killing him, haven't we? I'm not even sure I need to knock his mask off. Wow. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to assume maybe we don't need to. Oh. I still got my... Oh no! Oh jeez, I didn't realize you could do that. I just grappled to him. Holy shit. Yeah, you don't need to. I don't think you actually need to knock the mask off. Or maybe the mask got knocked off when I hit the canister on the back, guys. Because I did shoot the gas tank, didn't I? I don't know. Sometimes it sounds like I'm getting that kind of metallic sound when I'm not entirely sure actually. No. Oh, we just knocked the mask off by shooting it. Oh, and killed him as well. Wow, that was an interesting fight. I'll tell you what, they are so much fun. So much fun. Right, okay. So, have I still got my shield? I have, haven't I? Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Oh, of course, Blanky like. Oh, I'll tell you what, there'll be some alcohol being drunk today anyway. There's lots going on Brum with my family this weekend. Oh, I'm going to go for that, actually. I need to remember about this one as well, because... Oh, Jesus Christ, where did you come from, bro?
They just killed him!
What, dude? What are you doing, bruh? Not dead, not dead, not dead. That is so cool. It's alright, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. Come on. Things could be worse.
Thank you. Thank you, stranger.
You're right, Captain Vage Grum. You know how you have a TPC setup? How do you have it all connected? Well, the only physical connection between the two PCs is via a HDMI lead, basically, which goes from the gaming rig through to the capture card on the stream rig. However, one of the things that I do have to sort out is I'm going to need to use a 3.5mm jack so that I can get my microphone, which is connected to the stream rig, being able to communicate on the PC rig, if you like, as in on the gaming rig, should I say, sorry. So that's something I do need to... Why is it not letting me... Oh. Drop. Yeah, so I mean, in terms of connectivity, it's all very basic, to be honest, dude. It's just obviously there's a few workarounds for sound. I'm gonna have to basically what I'm gonna have to do is using the 3.5mm jack. I'm gonna have to have the gaming rig listening to the microphone from the stream rig. It's kind of a bit weird, but But yeah, other than that, it's pretty straightforward, dude. There's nothing complicated about it. It's and I think in this day and age though, mate, AMD is the way to go. And get a single rig that can encode. Whether or not we see any improvements from NVIDIA. I know Fist linked a really interesting article regarding NVIDIA and Twitch potentially working together to come up with an improvement with NVENC. Whether or not we'll like, oh my god, I keep forgetting about the stun from the always catches me out. The zombie stun when you can't shoot. Got to get much better at remembering that. Oh my god, it's up there, look at that. That's mad.
Wait.
Oh, damn. Freaking dangerous, mate. See what I've just spotted? We've got a safe house we haven't unlocked. This area of the town is gorgeous. It's like proper old town, isn't it? Not bad. I didn't think that was gonna work. That's it. Oh no! I've got a load of whatsits coming in as well, haven't I? So that'll keep them more than busy, I think. So where's... So this is the safe house thing, yeah? You're right, gang Jadu, mate. There's got to be something we can do here. It was a safe house. Oh, the safe house is up there. Oh my god, that is a lot of zombies, mate. How are we supposed to get in? It's the hotel, obviously, isn't it? Is that all part of... Is this all one big safe house? Seems to be, doesn't it? Well, it's here, Bob, because you can see the red icon. So it's like that whole rooftop area is the safe house, or it appears to be. But I can't find what I need to clear to activate it. I'm right on top of it here, but like it's actually looks like we've got a quest here as well. The door here, but about up there maybe. No electric panel. to activate. Strange. Must be here somewhere. What's the plans today then, Ganj? Not getting quite so frustrated with the lockpicking. And now I know that you just sort of might just have to get that odd, tricky one. And you will just have to lose a few lockpicks. I think the frustration goes out of it. Got no idea. There was a door, Bob. I don't know what you mean, mate. Yeah, it could be anywhere, bro. This seems a really weird one. It's almost like there must be a way in. Well, I don't know. I'm really not sure where. So, there's a... this could be it. This could be it. It also looks like there is a quest, doesn't it? This is it, because look, these are the, there we go. Oh my god, that flickering light there. Yeah, I saw that poster, it looked cool, didn't it? There's the electrics. That's a toad. That looks like, that's almost like it's a volatile in the making there, look, with the rib cage and everything. So that's where we came in then. Is this where you meant, Bob? So it was this door here, was it? So there must still be stuff down on this level. Yeah, I missed that door, didn't I, Bob, when we came up on that first section. Wonder what an orange icon is. Is that a toad, is it? God, that is haunting, innit? Look at that. Clutching a picture of her loved ones. God damn. So where are you, my little knobber friend? I'm not sure what else I need to do unless it is that one last zombie. Check that door, didn't we? That's where we slid. So normally there's like an entrance to block up, a fuse, and then clear the zombies, isn't there? So it tends to be the pattern. But I can't seem to find... There's definitely no one down this level, is there? Let's see if killing whatever that is ends it. Doesn't look like it's quite in the zone though, does it? Where is it? It's like it's like underneath this chimney breast or something. There's no way. Really? No idea, guys. We have a problem. Ah! No, that wasn't there a minute ago, was it? There we go. Got it. Nice one. We got it. Top banana. Top banana. Go to Rupert's apartment. Let's get out of here. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, so the plan is to smoke ganj, load up the DJ Jex in a couple of hours. What, is that actually for a gig or anything, mate? Or you're just at home chilling out, banging out some tunes, bro? Well, it sounds like a nice day, bro. It is. That's what I was thinking, Bob. It is, isn't it? It's a really big place. That's what threw me when I got onto that roof, and I can see the grey area going around with the courtyard in the middle, and I was thinking, you know, maybe there's something completely different here. But as you said, there was a door right there. I just chose a much more complicated way to find a way inside, didn't I? From the courtyard, grappling up to that mid-tier. But yeah, cool. I mean, that's lovely to see, though. You know, different ways to approach, you know, a problem. In your man cave. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, what was this? Let me just remember. I actually don't remember this mission. Fidan told me about a talented gunsmith. Oh, yeah, of course. This was right from the start. That's why I can't remember. This was literally one of the very first missions we got, I think. Let me have a show you a game. That Bob. You don't like that, Bob. That's a hell of a kid's room, though, isn't it? Go and check out the... I definitely had one of these. I don't know what they used to call them. I had something very similar to that. So it's like a rug, isn't it? It's like a rug. Mine was a bit like a little town, I think. I had like a fire station and a police station where you park your police cars. They look really cool, don't they? It just got a whole lot creepier, Bob. What are you doing something then, Vage? I mean, if you want me to be more specific about anything, shout out, dude. I'm not sure. Are you trying to set something else up yourself, are you? Or... The children zombies, yeah, there are. The children zombies are terrifying, Imitat. Truly the stuff of nightmares, bro. It's not often I can honestly say I'd rather something wasn't in a video game. They are extremely chilling, dude. There's nothing good about killing them. It's awful, mate. They really are. Very unpleasant. You don't feel good about putting them down. Metro Exodus. Well, I was very, very, very lucky to be given a copy of that by Ploar just a week or so ago, mate. Is it worth a buy? I have no idea because I've not played it. However, I can tell you that Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light were two of my most beloved games, mate. I really liked them. If anything, I'm worried about Metro Exodus because I understand it takes a bit of a turn in terms of the environments. We're going to be exploring more of an open world rather than the metro. I think we may have left the metro. Oh wow, dude. Hello? How you doing? You okay? Hello, everybody. Sir, what's going on, Rupert?
I'm Crane. I was looking for Rupert.
No, you weren't. You were looking for a gunsmith who happens to be named Rupert.
Right, fair enough. Would like to talk about some weapon modifications?
You work for Rise?
No.
Well, I suppose that helps. But I'm waiting for my wife Jasmine to come back. Until she's here, I can't leave.
Has she been gone long?
No, not long. So it'll probably be a while before she returns.
And what about these kids? Are their parents...
Dead, I hope. Every day, I'm terrified that one of them is going to look out the window and see their mother or father shambling down the street. I don't know what I'm going to do when that happens.
What have you told them?
Half-truths. That a dark magic has taken over the city, but that I'm a good wizard who can protect them. It's the sort of game that doesn't end. Jasmine is better at this sort of thing. Hell, I'm a gunsmith. What am I doing playing this magical nonsense?
You look awesome, dude.
Seems to me you're doing pretty well.
Well, I'm not. There's a girl named Isla. She's a diabetic. Only her insulin ran out a while ago. Now her blood sugar is sky high. She's dehydrated and exhausted. Jasmine says if she doesn't get some insulin soon, she'll slip into a coma and die. And here I am in this stupid wizard hat, and the kids are waiting for me to cure her with a magic potion.
I like the wizard hat.
Maybe it's time to tell them the truth. There is no good magic. Only the dark kind.
Don't tell them that.
Take it easy, Rupert. There's a drugstore in town. Maybe I can find some insulin there.
Are you serious? Mister, if you could do that, I can't tell you how grateful I'd be. I've got a radio here. If my wife Jasmine comes back, I'll probably go home for a while, but I'll let you know before I leave.
Okay, we can do that. Let's go and save the little ones. Hello. Oh, that's a cool truck, mate. I love it. What are you doing here, little one? Beautiful. I love it. That's excellent. You are an artist, a true artist. A little Teddy. Oh, what are you doing over here, man? Let's have a look. Oh, look at the cloud. It's beautiful. And there's Rupert the wizard and all the children. Oh, it's wonderful. Electric's still on. Yeah, the lights are on. We can actually sleep here. Right, let's go and... Oh, hang on. We seem to have jumped a... I think I'm going to do... Oh, hang on. It's not nighttime yet, is it? Cool place, man. Super cool. I like Rupert already. Did I play Stalker? Yes, I did. In fact, we were going to do a big playthrough, weren't we? I can't remember what I played. Whatever the correct chronological order of the games was, we started with the first one because they didn't release in chronological order, did they, in the timeline? So I can't remember if I played Pripyat or Shadow of Chernobyl. Vage. So there's a lot of questions I've got there, mate, because I'm going to be honest, dude. How old's the laptop? Because if it's a laptop, I'm going to assume you're not going to be using NVENC encoding. Which means you're going to be encoding with a CPU. And I'm going to be honest, mate, encoding is brutal on something like an Intel CPU, mate. I mean, hardcore. I don't know how old that laptop is, mate, but I had a pretty good laptop. And I'm trying to think of what specs it had to give you a point of reference, mate. But it really struggled. It really struggled, dude. I had a lot of drop frames. In terms of a capture card, though, again, is it USB? I mean, is it even USB 3, for example, on the laptop? Because I had a ton of issues back with external capture cards that ran on USB 2. Terrible issues with like Hopage and Elgato with video and sound desync, which could progressively get worse over the course of a stream. So I think people think that, you know, a whole laptop doing nothing but encoding will be okay. It might not be, dude. I'd have to know more about it, really. But in terms of capture cards, I mean, obviously, if you're not going down the PCIe internal route, which it sounds like you're not, then as long as it's USB 3, you shouldn't have any issues, really, in terms of the capture card element. It's a gaming one. It's an i7-7700 and a 10. Oh, you'll be fine, Vage. Oh, that'll be fine, mate. That's more than enough, bro. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just get a good solid external cap. I'm going to assume that's USB 3 compatible as well. The i7-7700 is not going to run the crazy presets. I mean, I actually did stream for probably 12 months with the i7-7700K. They're not ideal, not compared to an AMD chipset. You're not going to be, especially if you're using a high bitrate, you're not going to be using like the medium or slow presets. But for very, very fast, the i7 will be okay, mate. You'll get a good quality stream out of it if you've got a decent bitrate. It's actually why I ditched the i7 in the end to go down AMD. I mean, my AMD stream rig, it doesn't even break a fucking sweat. My i7-7700 overclocked. It struggled, dude. It really did. If I start dropping those presets for a better image quality. But yeah, if you're realistic about your expectations, you'll have no problems, man. Sounds like a good laptop, actually. Oh shit! I just got the stun. The dreaded grapple stun. Yeah, you won't even have any issues with... you got a nice GPU there as well, so you've got options. Plus, you won't have any issues with OBS if you're using that for the preview window. Using things like the bit jars and stuff. Jesus, that was loud, wasn't it? Which Metro game do I get? Never tried any of them. Which type of games are they? I play Borderlands 3 a lot and Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, there's 3. I mean, I would highly recommend playing them all, dude. I couldn't stress that enough. They'll be cheap as chips, the original 2. You can get something called the Redux version, which are cheap. I'm going to say something here, but ignore it afterwards. I'm just going to make... The superior versions are the non-Redux versions if you know what you're doing with a PC and you can play about with Reshade. But don't worry about that. Just pick up the Redux version. You'll get them really cheap, dude. Really cheap. And then Exodus sounds like it's on offer at the moment. So, but highly recommend playing through the whole franchise. Get to know Artyom, the main character. It's really good, dude. And the old games are still graphical showcases, mate. I for a long time switched from, because Crysis Crysis wasn't even that hard to fucking run recently. You know, with the power of GPUs and CPUs over the last few years, I mean, Crysis has always been a fun one to benchmark, but to try and pretend it couldn't be played at a good resolution at a good frame rate is ludicrous. But Metro could crucify stuff, mate, still. They had some really interesting graphical settings you could play about with. They still look damn good, bro. And it's a good series. It's a really good series to play from day one. And they're a good mix of stealth, horror, and all-out pew-pew ball and McGrew, mate. Yeah, if you're on Xbox games, just go pick up the Redux. I think you can get like a dual set. I'm sure you can. Which comes with 2033 and Last Light. You'd be able to pick those up as a disc, dude, on eBay for like fucking peanuts, man. I actually played the Redux editions on my PlayStation 4, I do believe. I played them on PC as well, but I think I actually streamed the PlayStation 4 versions of those. Very, very well done. You definitely want to get the Redux if you're on console. If you're on console, you definitely want to get Redux. In fact, they probably don't even sell the non-Redux version. In fact, I'm not even sure if there is a non-Redux version on the consoles, to be honest. I can't remember. I was PC only at that point, so. You went from a laptop to an R9 3900 and a 5700 XT with 64 gig of RAM. Oh yeah, of course, because you've got. Yeah, I totally forgot. You just put your new PC, didn't you, mate? Sorry, mate. I totally forgot that. Of course, yeah. Yeah, you went batshit crazy, didn't you, mate? Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, I'm super excited for AMD. I don't think I'll. Because I mean, I think once lockdown's over and people start getting out and about a little bit more, no doubt I'll have more folks wanting PCs built, and I will be highly recommending those AMD chipsets. They really are fucking works of art, mate. I'm just fighting for the sake of fighting there, aren't I? I'm way out in the open. With no real objective there. Which is the closest of the two? The one to my right. We want to go and get that, really, don't we? Oh, dude! Just silly spotted my grappling hook was on a cooldown. Oh, that's not good. It's just so cool when you jump onto the roofs and things. 23.99 for the Redux. I bet you could get that. Is that buying it digitally, is it? I mean, if you're not in a hurry, dude, just go on eBay or like Gumtree or something, dude. Yeah, get a second. Just get a second-hand disc. Oh, I bet you get it for peanuts, bro.
I'm right here.
Shit, have I got one coming through the other door? That was not such a good move, really, was it? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? I need to get the hell out of here. And I also need... Whoa, 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 whoa! You lucky git. For some reason, I can't seem to crouch to get through that window. It just seems to be really against me doing that for some reason. Oh, wow. That's awful, isn't it? So that's oh, that's interesting. So how would that happen? That's interesting. So take a so you've got a zombie that is actually hung, right? So I was thinking like that would be evidence to suggest that we all have the infection and you become a zombie upon death. So in other words, he's hung himself, he's died, he's turned into a zombie. But then the question would be, yeah, but why is he dead then? Because he's not moving, is he? So that would actually wouldn't validate that anyway. So presumably that is indicative of somebody having somehow actually... I'm not sure. What does that mean? Oh my god, dude, really? Subquake, thank you very much for the 17, sir. Thank you very much for the 17. How you doing, bro? How's things? How's the work on the house going, mate? We have got a lot of dudes coming in here, man. Where are you? Jesus, that was a bit chaotic, wasn't it? Damn. Finishing the floor tiles today, Subquake. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. You've not got a disc tray. Hey, you alright, Plower? How are you, sir? How's things? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, You got all these games coming out in November, Vage. I mean, I don't know what you're interested in, but I should imagine you'll be able to play Cyberpunk or Assassin's Creed Valhalla like they're meant to be played, right, bro? I should imagine you're looking forward to November, aren't you, Vage? Get some top quality AAA, almost next gen games for your rig. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh Jesus, guys! I'm actually out of ammo. Oi, stay away, Nobber. Shall I go a little bit quiet here? Oh, I thought I was actually picking them up there then. Whoa! I think I'm about to have a major problem there, aren't I? Not even where I need to be either. We're supposed to be down here. There we go. Right, at least we're in the right place now. It's a search for insulin. Oh. Had a rough few days, blah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, bro. Is that how you feel, Blower? Oh, mate, I wish I could meet you, take you out for a beer or something, bro. Sounds like it's been fucking almost impossible for you, mate. What's it like over there? I mean, what's the support network like for that kind of stuff there, Paloma? I don't know what it's like over here, to be honest, mate. I don't know how accessible it is, or waiting times to see folks, or whether you have to pay for it all and things like that. I really want this Zom gone so I can have a proper rummage around in here. I don't like him being out there. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, Jesus balls! Oh my lordy lord! Oh, I hate it when it does that. It's just so unfair. So rare there's a zombie in one of them bloody wardrobes, and when it does, it gets me every bloody time, man. What's brought on the change of perspective, Paloma? Is it because you've been speaking to someone, or is it just a bit of introspection? Am I missing something really obvious here, guys? I think it must be downstairs, right? I don't think there is a... Oh, there is. I think we were in the wrong area. Oh no, because that's not a door, look. Oh shit, that's not good. But I find that extremely strange. It's definitely below me, isn't it? I think. Oh, it's absolutely amazing, Sundry. Absolutely amazing. Easily one of my most favourite games of, I suppose, this generation of gaming is... Because this is actually the pharmacy, isn't it? Oh, look. Is it one of those? Oh, it is. When I saw this from up top...
Wait, that's ringing the dinner bell.
Shit. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, my lord. That's not good. I need to turn the bloody alarm off, don't I? Oh, mate, we got problems. We got problems. Oh, no, I've got stunned. Oh, this game, I swear. One mistake is all it takes. The second I open that... when I looked down from up top, I saw, like, the shutters, but I saw that... What was it? Like an advertising billboard or box or whatever it was on the ground in front of it. So I kind of assumed it wasn't one of those ones that we could interact with. They did a good job of sort of hiding that almost from me. But yeah, as soon as that door opened and that alarm went, oh, mate. Because you can turn it off, can't you, I think? The alarm's still going, I can hear it. Oh, no. So even when we get there, it's oh, no, that's going to be a nightmare. Hang on. Is there anywhere... I need to buy some bullets. Yeah, I got stunned. I went to do the grapple. I mean, I did everything right that I wanted to. It was just a bad decision. They outsmarted me. You know, I tried to grapple up and out, but there's the alarm. There's the alarm point there. Look. It's obviously cancelled out. We'll just get some firecrackers ready. I really don't want to... Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Girlfriend's just coming in, so the dogs are about to go crazy. Well, actually, Cody's just been taken to the vet. He's got a big lump on his... well, somewhere. I can't remember where she said now. Somewhere on him, so she had to take him to the vet. Oh, survivor died. That's Toby barking, waiting to see his brother. You're right, Diz. How you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, wow, Paloma. Who was that you said? Sorry, your brother-in-law. Well, I wish you all the best with it, mate. I suppose, if anything, you know, if that is what's happening, that's the first step, I guess, isn't it, mate?
No insulin here.
Can't solve the problem, assuming it is a problem, if you don't know what it is, right? A little bit of self-acceptance. Not easily done, sir. Ooh, okay. How you doing, Pumper? That's what I was thinking of myself. I think luckily the alarms only ring for a certain amount of time, don't they? I think, by the looks of it anyway. That was a really cool section, actually. I really like that. And to be honest, I don't think I've... Apart from my first... I think it was the second or first stream, where I genuinely felt like I just was misunderstanding the game. And I knew I was. I was remembering it more like this now, you see. And of course, at the start, you're a very weak survivor, aren't you? So I actually got quite frustrated at the start playing it. And again, it was entirely my own fault. It's quite annoying for me because I'd spent many streams when we've mentioned Dying Light, where I've said about what an amazing evolution your character undertakes. It's not like a lot of other games where, yeah, you get new weapons and you get new armor and you get, you know, a slightly more diverse skill set. This game, you really do. The box of tricks that is forever unfolding is amazing. That's without even talking about the weapons. And I totally forgot. Isn't that just gorgeous? Just freaking look at that. That's a game from 2005, mate. Sorry, 2015. Well, that sunlight's coming down, the shadows just being cast. It's beautiful. But yeah, I was playing it wrong. I was just playing the game wrong. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's what it was. I was getting frustrated with my time to kill. I didn't remember zombies taking like 30 smacks to the head. The point is, in the early game, you're not supposed to be taking on hordes of zombies. you know, the whole point. Use the parkour, use the height, use the verticality of the game. You got to think smart. Every time I do that, I think I twitch. I've only just noticed. There's something very, I don't know, very organic about the animation and the way the snapping of the neck bones sounds. It's quite horrific, really. You doing alright? Are you still playing Path of Exile? Should tell you that the current league is fun. Yeah, he was in here. Wheats is enjoying it as well. I know James has really enjoyed it. Diz. How much is there left in Dying Light? I've got no idea, dude. Loads. As much as you want, really. I mean, I've got all the side quests. I'm still working on this part of the city. I think I knocked up most of the ones in the slums. There's still the following DLC. I mean, there's player-made maps and all sorts. I mean, you know, if you really want to really go balls deep with it. So is this new league the one? It's not a new one as in the last few days, or is it, Diz? This is the new league that's been out for a few weeks, is it? Or is that a dude with a gun down there? It is, isn't it? Oh Christ! I need to go and get some ammo, don't I? Where's my... I'll tell you what, if we go back... Does anyone know where the primary safe house is? I haven't got a clue. Is it this one here, maybe? Could be, couldn't it? Looks quite busy. Hell Raid airdrop safe zone, Morton Norris and a bounty board. I don't know, is that the main one? Oh, there's nowhere to sell. Oh, here. Just here, look. Let's just go to that one. It's super close. About 3 weeks, yeah. So I wasn't sure if... I was going to say, they don't release them that fast, do they? Where do you think the vendor is? Where did you come from? Sound like someone just burst out of a grill or something. Look at that spinning around there. What are these? Are these just... are these anything to do with aircon, or are these just pure... circulating air? Down here.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
A special deal for you, me old macker. What you got here then, me old geezer? Right, let's sell. What are we gonna sell? Let us sell the tomahawks. I don't seem to have a lot of spare space. Why is that? In fact, I haven't got any spare space. I mean, I need the police rifle. Oh, Christ, hang on. Most important, let's get... There we go. Now, how many rounds does that give me? Only 90, so I need to be a bit more... Yeah, I need to play a little bit more... slow with the old warfare, I think. Stick with a bow and arrow for a bit. Not Call of Duty warfare. And then we can find another vendor later just to stock upon them. Use it more as a last resort. So what if you were to try and describe the current league in a single sentence, Diz? What is it? What have they added? I know Dayhawk's a really big fan of Path of Exile. Oh, that's interesting. So we must have done that when we originally opened it. It's an easy thing to do as well, Paloa, you know. It is. I think in this day and age. You certainly wouldn't be the first person that's said something like that, mate. It is. It's easy, isn't it? It's easy to be mad at the world. I get it. I do get it, bro. I know I have been recently, mate. Hear about people bitching and moaning about things, and you look at what other people are dealing with, you just think, I just haven't got a clue, have they, mate? Just haven't got a fucking clue. Sitting in their own little wibbly wobbly worlds. They still find things to fucking bitch and moan about. We seem to be a whole generation after. I don't know, do you think it's just us as a generation? Do you think it's just like everybody these days? God, imagine what kids growing up with this day and age are going to be like when they get on a bit. One thing I'm not doing. Oh, I actually need to go down there. I was about to say, the one thing I'm not doing is going down there, but I actually do need to. It looks like that's a pharmacy. We could... Where is it? Try and get around the corner. Can't make out where the pharmacy is. There's no storefront, is there?
Take him down.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. They've all got guns, dude. You need to get the hell out of there now. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. See what we should do. Why don't we see if we can go to the river and get those herbs while it's
A very
nighttime.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Find herbs, yeah? Oh my god! Can't dance. Oh, I think I threw in a little jump there, Simpsy. How are you doing, mate? How's it all gone this week? What's the rating out of 10 on this week, Simpsy? Oh, shit, that's not good. That was bloody close. That was bloody close, mate. Oh, we're dead. There's no safe house. Oh, there is. There's a safe house up there. I know I need to be at that safe house like now. Oh, no. Can I not get up there? Oh! That was close. Holy balls. Oh, and that's actually worked out really well, because now we can stock up on the... Jesus Christ, that was rough. I actually thought I'd made 2 major mistakes there. I'm actually quite chuffed with that. No, look, Bolter tissue. We can sell that. We don't want to, do we? How you doing, Simpsy? Nice to see you, mate. Did you have a nice Friday? Stock up on all the things. Duct tape, metal parts, rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. Lovely jubbly, sir. Lovely jubbly. So what's my ammo count now? I can't remember what. I think we've still got room for a little bit, haven't we? I reckon we get a coffee and wait out the night, folks. All right, Blakey, like, have they scored? Shh, stop. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:30. So it's linear. Sorry, Diz. Linear maps and no time constraints. Most League mechanics have a timer, which is a bit meh. A slower but harder hitting builds, right? So mapping, but with more loot, NPCs that follow you around to disarm traps. That sounds really cool. It does sound really good. Gotta give them credit. It is. They're constantly innovating and evolving the game. Be very interesting to see what Blizzard do to try and compete with it. Another long week and starting some new medication last night, which makes me super sleep. Oh no! Well, is that a good thing though? I mean, is that you know, does it help you sleep? You know, when you're struggling to. Oh, I hope it works out, Simpsy. Is there a moon out in the game? I think there is. Yeah. Oh, that's where we were going, weren't we? That's actually where we were off to. What time is it? 1:05. Shall I carry on? Should we risk it for a biscuit? Oh, Jesus! I need to get down there without having any volatiles on my trail, don't I? One thing we do know. Now that's interesting. Look, we could grapple down there. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Oh wait, what? Oh, it was the plants that I thought it was. It's just that they glow at night. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's everything. There is a moon. Yep, there's a moon to lawyer. He's out. Oh, careful. Try and get back to the safe house. Oh, all the cars all jam-packed. Oh, whoa. Those volatiles just don't care, do they? Just like proper bish-bash boshing it around like kings of the night. Is this... Oh, I was about to say, where's the safe house? I'm literally on it. So I thought it disappeared. I swear it was there a minute ago. 3 minutes in. No way, really, Blakey? Stop it, mate. I was going to watch this later. In terms of longevity, Path of Exile is setting the highest of standards. New content skills rebalances every 3 months. Even if you don't like one, choices on the next one will be more forward to you. Yeah, and as you say, and free to play. Literally free to play, mate. The only negative I've got against Path of Exile, mate, is and it's not actually a criticism. It's more a personal thing. I just get so overwhelmed. There is just so many shinies in that game to go and explore. There is so much content that sometimes I just forget to just enjoy playing it, Diz. I do really like the game. I've had a lot of fun. We streamed it a few times. Really enjoyed it. Because I bought it literally, or should I say not bought it, but played it literally the day it pretty much released. Back before, you know, I think even Act 3 had been done. And I liked it so much, Diz, I actually bought £30 worth of MTX stuff that I had no intention of ever using. I just really, at the time, I'd got a reasonable amount of disposable income, and I really wanted to support them. I thought, you know, I'd had so much fun with the basic sort of first couple of acts, and you know, that wonderful sort of passive skill tree and everything, and I really liked the direction the game was taking. I thought I'd love to, you know, chuck a few quid their way, and I did. I bought £30 worth. I got like a severed hand and a black cat and a glowing crown or something. Yeah, we did alright there, Emerson. Normally you'd say it was a good thing, but I didn't wake up until 12 today and feel like a zombie, so that's not great. Did you reckon that? I mean, I suppose it's only your first day, right? So, I mean, hopefully, it won't feel like such a jar to the system. I mean, I suppose as long as the trade-off is good things. Right, it's nice to see you, Simpsy. Nice to see you, mate.
I'd rather sell them sleep any day.
You think GGG recognised that, and that's why they changed the skill gem system, for example, and getting rid of having to roll the sockets, colours, and links every time you find a new item. Or is that all gone? Oh, they're going to change it for Pillars, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I mean, I did say last time I streamed it, I don't think we really knew about Path of Exile 2 at that point, or at least not officially. I think for me, Path of Exile 2 may be the perfect point to jump in. I think for me to try and get into Path of Exile now is very difficult. I've tried a couple of times, and I honestly walked away from the game having thoroughly enjoyed it. Could I have continued playing it daily? Probably not. I was overwhelmed in a good way. I just felt I was so far behind the curve of knowing what's what. Path of Exile 2 might be a really nice time to join. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Simpsy. Yeah, best of luck, mate. You got anything planned for tonight? I'm trying to find... I'd really like to watch a good film tonight. If anyone's got any recommendations from Netflix or anywhere. I'd really like to watch something... I don't know. I fancy a good thriller or something like that. You right, really, O'Reilly? Just saw you there, mate. How are you doing, bro? Right, I'm going to go and grab... it took you literally 2 years to learn most of it. And there you go, you see. You know, I mean, every day I was learning things, but when you actually put it into the big pot of how much there was still to figure out, yeah, I'm such a noob amateur, mate. The thing is, though, it didn't matter, Diz. That's why I say it's not really a criticism, but more a personal justification for not still playing it. I just don't think I had the time. You know, I could have like streamed it 7 hours a day and then watched YouTube videos helping me, you know, guide me through the game. And I still don't think I'd probably know half of what most of the player base knows. But that's wonderful. I think when a game has that complexity to it, that's the kind of game that I actually really enjoy. I just feel like everyone's off having a party and I've not even got through the front door yet. Hot Fuzz. Oh, that's too old, mate. I've seen Hot Fuzz loads of times. You understand it grew a bit out of proportion for a more casual approach. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's really difficult for a company, isn't it? Because they need to make it accessible to get people in, but they also need to have that complexity to a game to keep the current player base entertained. And that's a really tough juggling act for a company to get right. And I should imagine they've learned a lot, you know, about things that they probably won't do this time around with Path of Exile 2. I think it will be a really good game. You know, I've got just not even any shadow of a doubt that Path of Exile 2 will be something I will play. Project Power, seen it, terrible film. I think. Which one's Project Power? Is that the one? That's the one with the tablet, isn't it? Yeah, a bit. But we're not. I shouldn't say terrible, but I think we scored. I think I scored it a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It was a bit. It was a bit shit, to be honest. It was all right. It was okay. I think I scored it a 6 in the end, didn't I? It felt like the whole film was just about waiting to watch him take the tablet, you know? Yeah. Well, I wasn't a massive fan of it. I certainly would never watch it again. I'm sure I gave it a 6. Do you really think so, Diz? Yeah, I suppose I never thought about that, actually. Did you think there might be a sort of fracturing of the player base to some degree? That's a good point, that is. Yeah, that's the one, Lawyer. It's not. Don't forget, I work on a watchable film being a 5 scale, not a 7 or an 8 like some people might. So when I score a film, say a 6 out of 10, it's actually a very watchable film. Nothing terrible. That's why I retract the word terrible. That was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction to remembering the film. It just didn't stand out, mate. There's one. Let's just put it this way: one of the actors in it is terrible, absolutely terrible. It's just like he shouts for no reason. It's just like, why are you shouting, dude? You don't need to shout. Calm down, dude. and yeah, it feels very convoluted around. Yeah, what? You know what the whole setup is. But very, very simple film. I somehow managed to drag it out for an hour and a half. It's got some good moments, though. I mean, there's some good stuff. There's some good chase scenes and things in it. It's definitely worth a watch if there's nothing else out there. The Kingdom series on Netflix is pretty good. Yeah, I've been watching that myself, actually. Quietly grumble about it. I have seen a few episodes of that now. I started watching, what was it? The Alienist. So I might see if the girlfriend wants to chill out with that. It's if I can't find an actual film to watch. That looks like it could be quite cool. I didn't realise the period it was set in, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you might really like it, Taloya. And like I said, it just didn't stand out at all from the crowd, really. Bit bland. Right, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. 2 minutes. Right. What? As in making another one? That sound. I did watch, because I hadn't seen Band of Brothers, had I? I'd never seen it. So I did watch it. Was it a year ago, wasn't it?
Hello
First time I'd ever
coffee
seen
waffy
it.
pied off diff mish mash hosh with a bish bash bosh.
Hey
Good
there,
call
camera.
as well.
Not bad, mate. Not bad. Life could be worse, right? I think. Let's not tempt fate, though. It's 2020. To talk like that can land you in an awful large pile of poop in 2020, can't it? Thank you for the bits, Cameron. Thank you very much, mate. I'd like to go on holiday in this city. This city is gorgeous. Just minus the zombies, preferably. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's that. Oh, no way. Oh, no! Got a problem. Same thing. Got the stun on the grapple. At least I'm learning not to do the second grapple. Because then that ties me down on cooldown. This is where I think most of the deaths ultimately come from. I think he's just over there, isn't he? Oh, you can stop the grapple by crouching. Oh, I didn't know that. You can stop mid-grapple. I think you can.
Your herbs.
Place the stalks in the brazier, and we will begin.
Thank you very much, Cameron. How are you doing, sir? How's the family, mate? Put the herbs in the fireball.
Now what happens?
Speak no more. The rising sun will lead you to the fountain of crying blood, near the place where people are speaking tongues. You must follow the red trail to be enlightened.
See his head.
Under the deceitful number 9, the shadow of a self-proclaimed king will be waiting for you. The king with whom you shall have to fight. You'll find out who he is and what his weaknesses are. When the time comes, you will take his crown or die.
Wow. Okay, mate. Follow clues from the prophecy. Let's do it. I wonder if they'll introduce a slightly different system for the grappling hook. A confirmation as to whether or not it's a valid location. They could maybe add a little splash of colour or a little... Oh, what the hell? I mean, Dying Light 2's got to have the grappling, alright? There's no way that we're going to get Dying Light without it, surely. And I'd be very surprised. You can do that. You been playing any games, Simpsy? I know last week you mentioned you've been watching a bit of Phasmophobia and everything. I've not had a chance to look into the microphone issue for that. From what I understand, you do absolutely have to have a microphone enabled, don't you? So I might have to. Whoa! Oh wow, that's so cool. God, imagine that. Imagine having a house with a rooftop. Oh, that'd be such a cool place to live. Little pool just to cool off in. Yeah, just poop. You just pooped in, did you, sir? Poop away, Camel. Poop away. You're not on the pooper, are you, bro? So you've postponed your wedding to 2022 now for everyone's benefit. Whoa, what? Really? 2022, dude? Holy shit, bro. Is that... Have you been able to secure the venue and everything for the slot, have you, mate? I mean, is it all kind of... official and formal, the delay, is it? That'd be fine. I think we'd be safe up here, Tout. I'm not so sure about the picture of cats scrawled all over the wall. I really want to get down there. I'd really like to have a little poke around. But I'd like to get the Oh, hang on. That's my... hang on then. So that must be the main one then. That's the main tower. So if I go and drop off our supplies at the quartermaster, that'll get that out of the way, won't it? We might as well do it while we're here. And now we know where it is on the map as well. You managed to get 30 minutes a day playing Dying Light for your site. What, is that it now? Is that all the game time you've got today, Tal? I can't remember where the quartermaster actually is. Is that's one down from my base area, isn't it? I think. In there, yeah. No. Where's the quartermaster? Actually below me.
Need some new gear?
I don't know who the quartermaster is. I know on the old the slum map. I don't think I've really paid any attention on this one. Why is it not letting me go down? Oh. That was weird. It wouldn't, for some reason I couldn't scroll down for a moment. Get some coffee down. So, you're right, Mario. How you doing, bro? You picked up a cheap early access game called Alchemy Garden. It's like a shopkeeper kind of game, where you gather and grow things, make potions and sell them. Cute little game, but not much to it at the moment. Was that something like, I don't know what you mean by shopkeeper game. Is it something a little bit like that graveyard one? Is it something like that, or like Stardew? It's really hard to tell. Let me have a look on the map. Yeah, I've got no idea who is the quartermaster. I don't think it's anyone down there, is it? So it must be. In fact, there's not even that many people here, are there? There's only the two in here, right? Let me go up another level. You've got the thermos sort of thing here, haven't you? Whatever it is, challenge. He's not the dude, is he? I'm pretty sure that's not the quartermaster. Oh, hang on. Is it you? No. I haven't got a clue though. I'm actually starting to wonder if this is even where I hand in the drops to the quartermaster. Is there any way to? You can't even highlight it either, can you? Oh, right, okay. Oh, so it's not like those. Oh, right, okay. So like a shopkeeper simulator. That sounds quite interesting. You're right, Atlantis.
Gaffer 47 Grum Love.
It is. Yeah. I actually like the slums without it, but I don't think you could do this. What's the name of this place where we are? Oh, obviously you've got the slums. What's the official name for this city here? You could not play this map without the grapple. It would be nightmare fuel. Absolutely nightmare fuel. Simpsy, thank you very, 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 very much for the 47. And thank you for the tier 3. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. Thank you kindly, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you can't hear me slurping my coffee. It's not in the Yeti mug today. I'm acutely aware of slurpy sounds. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it all works out with the new regime for you then, mate. They asked us for that year, then I decided, we decided to let everybody cancel this year for the next year, which is okay by me. Yeah, well, it makes sense, Cameron. Hopefully the world might be in a slightly better place by that point, right? Camera, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at those beautiful gifted subs flying across the bottom of the screen. Congratulations to Ancient Fox, Scooby-Doo, Haldenir, Valuin, and Have Fun. Thank you very, very much, Cameron. Thank you for the 45 gifted subs, bro. Oh, take care, Taloya. Take care. Have a lovely evening. Old Town. So we've got Old Town and the slums, is it? Okay, nice one. Yeah, because I just keep calling it the city. I was going to assume it must... I mean, does it say on the map? Oh, it says Old Town. It is Old Town, yeah. Serious question for those of you that have played it. Does anyone know where the quartermaster is? Because I'm kind of wandering around in circles here. I've got no idea where to hand in all the drops, if you like. I mean, this is the lowest point. I honestly don't think there's anybody else up there. Maybe that's not where we hand in. See, the thing is that you can't choose it on the map, or sorry, the quest selection, can you? To say, okay, I want to go and hand in my quartermaster drops. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Miniquit. It's not in the town. So do you know where it is, dude? I can't think of like another... Do you think I actually have to go back to the other map to hand them in? Oh, hang on. My headset's just died. 1 sec.
17 months, let's go.
Back, hopefully with the sound. Thank you very much, Little Strange Cloud. Thank you for the 17. Thank you for the 17. Sipsy, thank you so much for the 47 and the 3, mate. Lovely to see you as well. Always look forward to seeing you on a Saturday or a Sunday, Sipsy. I know you're very, 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 very busy during the week, so thank you. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Big hugs. Hugs. Hugs all around. Thank you, Little Strange Cloud. Thank you for the 17. And thank you very much, Camraw, as well. Yeah, how you been keeping, Little Strange? How's the world according to Little? Hopefully you'll be one of those rare people in chat, Little Strange Clouds. It's actually 2020's been awesome, mate. I'm not going to hold my breath though. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to go back to the old map to hand them in. Right, what are we up to then? Follow the clues from the prophecy. Now, this was all about a statue. Should we just have a quick look at the quest, actually? So, Rising Sun leads you to the Fountain of Blood, where people are speaking tongues. Follow the red trail to be enlightened. The deceitful number 9, shadow of a self-proclaimed king, with whom I will fight. Fountain of Blood. Oh, hello, darling. Have a little look around. What have we got going on? Oh, I think I've just woke up bleeding every goddamn zombie in a 1 kilometer radius without gunshot. Look. Fountain of Blood. There you go. So let's have another look what it says. So, where people are speaking tongues, follow the red trail to be enlightened. There is a trail of blood, look. Now, do we drop down? Ooh. Interesting. You're gonna be a Tanagain. Oh, congratulations. Oh, congratulations, mate. That's fantastic.
Well, he's either clairvoyant or I'm being set up.
You
The
see?
deceitful 9 must be a room number then.
My little prophecy there has turned out to be spot on the money, mate. A little dash of hope and happiness for 2020, mate. Well, thank you very much for sharing it with us as well, mate. I really appreciate that. Congratulations to you all. Was it? You know, feel free not to answer. Were you trying for another little one? Were you a little strange? You know, were you expanding the family through careful family planning, or was this a surprise? Congrats. You penciled in Sunday for a full day of Dying Light as long as nothing untoward happens. I was just seeing what you were saying about penciling it in. You got the eraser handy, and who knows what could happen. Yeah, I got good intentions yesterday, but to be fair, weirdly through a sequence of rather unfortunate events yesterday evening, I ended up doing loads at my dad's. So he's got a whole almost fridge full of ready-made meals that I was cooking until the ridiculous hours of the morning this morning. So I suppose that's taken a little bit of the pressure off for the week coming up, which you never know. We might even get an evening stream on this week coming if all goes well. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if he's still alive. Probably not. Oh, dude, that doesn't look good, dude. Wow. Jesus. Brutal. Truly brutal. So room number 9 we're actually after, but I do want to check all the others if we can, so. Alright. 104. Doesn't look like we're going to get any of these. It's like they can't help but pop a wheelchair in these zombie games. I've seen quite a few scattered around the city. I think so. Yeah, we'll come back down in a minute. Yeah, they gave us. We've got the key card, haven't we? Just have a little look around before we actually.
107 is the last room.
Did they ever do a trailer for Dying Light 2? Is there like an official trailer for the game? I can't remember what the reveal trailer was. I need to check it all out actually. Oh my god. Did she just disappear then? Suddenly realised I think I've got into a bad habit of not checking all the rooms, haven't I? No, I don't. Maybe I can't use the card readers. I kind of assume we would possibly be able to. It just counts as the first one I thought I'd misclicked and it kind of hit the door, but let me just go and do a quick scan, make sure. Do that. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know how the blueprints work in this game. I don't know if like if there's a blueprint for a particular mod, if there's multiple blueprints around the world. Oh my god! Or if like a particular blueprint can, you know, they're unique and they can only be found, you know, in that one cupboard or behind that one sofa in that one area of the map. So I do need to pay a bit more attention to my. Oh no, there's loads, kid. Oh no, that's not right, dude. There's tons of footage of Dying Light 2, mate. Loads of it out there. Absolutely tons of it, bro. I'm trying to think. Can I go down another level before we carry on? Let me just Was there any rooms down there? That's where we came in, isn't it? That's where we're going. Oh my god, oh my god, did that just put a hole in his shoulder? I'm not sure if it wasn't already there. Oh my god, look at the bone sticking out of his leg. Oh, get away, darling, get away. Straight down the stairs. Love these environments, man. Love it. Well, I think we've done a pretty good job of searching in here, haven't we? If I've missed the blueprint, I think we can honestly say we gave it a bloody good go, didn't we? I'm thinking Quake when I see that. Is that vaguely Quake-esque? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Valhalla immensely, Talc. I think I can really get into that, just like I really got into games like Skyrim. There's one thing I've always loved about Ubisoft. Here's all the key cards, look. It's the worlds, you know, even if, you know, I wasn't a fan of Assassin's Creed. I love exploring the worlds. Unity, for example. I've hardly played the game. I've probably only got, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours or something playing Unity, but every single minute of that wasn't even spent playing the video game. It was spent exploring Paris, mate. It's just beautiful. You know, the team really does create amazing virtual worlds. As much as I actually did enjoy the gameplay of Origin, I thought it was a really fun game to play. I was lost in ancient Egypt, mate. I mean, it was beautiful. I mean, it was really beautiful. And I think I can really get into my character in Valhalla. The idea of having a small homestead, for example, and my own Viking longboat and my own little almost clan, sending them out on missions. I'm really excited for it, dude. You know, even if it turns out not to be that exciting, you know, in the combat or whatever it's going to be, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even going to judge it. You know, I'm not going to go in expecting poor combat or anything called rinse-repeat combat. The world just looks fun, you know. I love virtual worlds. It's why I still game, I think. It's why I struggle to play those more clicky games. You know, it's not because they're bad games. Sometimes I just want to... You can probably tell by the way I'm playing this, you know. I love exploring all the rooms, seeing what's in here. Really getting into it, really. You know, the games come and go so quick, don't they? It's so easy to race through stuff and look back and... You know, it just becomes another game that you played on another day. Sometimes I just lose myself in the world and the environment. And it's not often a game comes along that allows me to do that. There's always some almost impossible barrier in that suspension of disbelief that just makes me not able to get into it. But I think with Assassin's Creed, that the worlds are just so glorious. I should really go back and play Odyssey. I really should. I hardly played it. And I had it running really nicely as well. Oh god, that was a terrible shot, mate. Tell you what, let's... are these big boys or not? They're not, are they? Oh, they are. They are. Started realizing actually, let me just try something. Or not, then. I just suddenly realized that actually technically, if it's just one zombie on its own, if I let it lunge, Do the instant break. I've got the insta-kill takedown skill now, haven't I? It did a little bit. That's what I thought. I definitely saw it and instantly thought Quake straight away. Oh, wow. Look at the arrow through the bloody armchair there. Cool. Got to do the clickety-click. I bet I've actually been in the room where it is. I've got to do the search. Camroll, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Taxup. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much, Camroll. And GZ Taxup, congrats on the 10 glorious months. Thank you very, very much, Camroll. Thank you, bro. Best of luck, Camroll. You take care, bro. Look after yourself. You're right, stop, man. You play Assassin's Creed exactly the same. Main missions are an annoyance for you. I prefer the collect. Really? So there you go. You see, you know, I quite often hear that as a negative about games. It's just so full of bloody collectibles that people don't like it. And there's a good example of somebody that actually really enjoys that side of the content. But yes, I do know what you mean. Yeah. I just fell in love with Origins. It's such a well-crafted landscape. It was beautiful. It was like being in a virtual history lesson with things to kill. No, I thought the same thing, Diz. For some reason, I was thinking we'd actually been given a master key, you see. It's kind of just... I think he's glitching that out, isn't he? But yeah, we need to get into the room to get all the other keys by looks of it, didn't we? So it looks like you can actually rotate through your arrows without going to the menu. I didn't know. That's actually that's worth knowing. Right, okay, let's get back on the track then. So what we got out there that I've missed? I remember these from Dead Island. I think Dead Island was set on a resort, wasn't it? And these like luggage racks were like absolutely everywhere. Where are we actually supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going to 10... Well, presumably 109. Is there even a 109 that we've seen? Because it ended at 107, he said, didn't it? So, what are we missing? This looks extremely suspicious here. There's something about this room that just doesn't feel right. Don't you think? Find room number 9. You saw it as well, Tao. Yeah. What are you up to today, Mario? You got anything going on? I got all excited yesterday, Mario. I thought I thought we might have been invited in for a bit of the new Call of Duty on the bounty board. I got a little dot on my bounty board on Twitch, and I clicked on it, and it was empty. I've been trolled, mate. It's a free weekend this weekend, isn't it, I think? I'm actually a bit confused on this one, guys. Shall I just go back down the start and ping away? Definitely can't get in that one. You don't... I better not have bloody missed a... Yeah, look, because that's got like a little... Yeah, there's something suspicious about that room. Just the door it won't let me into. Hear those flies buzzing around. There's definitely nothing there. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing down at the bottom, right? Let me just make sure I didn't miss a key in that bloody cupboard. Or sorry, on that. Oh, I wonder if I can move that. I didn't miss a key, did I? No. So it has to be in here? I haven't expected the elevator. Where the hell's the elevator? What, this? Is that what you mean? Normally if the elevators can have anything going on, you can see the... there's like a gap in it. I mean, that's where the trail went, wasn't it? Follow the red trail. Well, there's no elevator here, Bob. I don't know what you mean, dude. I've got no idea what you mean by the elevator, upper floor. Oh, there. Ah. Ah.
Deceitful 9, of course.
Ah, is that what it said? Deceitful 9. It's actually 206. Clever, mate. So, Deceitful 9, shadow of a self-proclaimed king with whom I will fight. And I'll find out who he is and what his weaknesses are. And I will take his crown or die. Well, let's see if we can go in there as well. That probably wasn't the smartest of me. I didn't realise he was a viral. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, that looks crazy. Around Old Town. Oh, close, close, close. Bish, bash, bosh. I've done really well with the lockpicking today, actually. I think it's because I've just chilled out. I've kind of accepted it for what it is.
This was Rice's room. He must have set up shop here when the epidemic first began.
Rice wears sandals. Like Euphist. What gun was it? Was it anything fancy? Rice's gun. 377 versus... Let's just... I think you can do a comparison, can't you? Oh, wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Rate of fire, double. Not that that really matters, but look, nearly double. Holy wow. I should really put Tahir's weapon back as well, shouldn't I? See what that looks like. Didn't mean to do that. That scared me. Did I fucking out? What the fuck, dude? Let's get out of here. Let's go. Back down the apples and pears. And then we've got to go search for more insulin in the pharmacies by the looks of it. Let's go. Hey there, Miss Group. How's things? Well spotted, badass. Well spotted. I just thought it was a blank elevator. I didn't realise there was a cheeky little roof hatch in there. Hello, Ride Bunny. How are you doing today? Did you have a bit of Borderlands time yesterday, Miss Group? Paladin. I think we've got probably 3 kings now. I think we're doing quite well on that front, aren't we? You can't mod weapons, can you? Well, although having said that, partially, we do seem to think there's... Let's have... Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that? Did I have any control over that, or did I just get a little bit carried away? How many shots did he fire then? Oh no! Jesus. Where'd that zombie go? Oh, this is where we were earlier, isn't it? Where do you reckon the pharmacy actually is? Oh, it is. It's like, oh, that's really weird. It's like a triple. Oh, I don't know if I like that, guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, mate. Yeah, it's really weird because I'm pretty sure the lap. I think with a recoil, doesn't it just waste ammo? It's like the last two shots are nowhere near them almost. Not sure if I can combat it. See what I mean? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's stupid, mate. I don't think that's the gun for me. And that's just burning ammo, isn't it? Ooh. I'm not sure. Yeah, no one's ever seen you play him at I should imagine it's a bit like watching Fist. I don't know whether to give it a bit more. It's just it burns through ammo, doesn't it? When you don't really need to be wasting that much. Very strange, very strange. Not at all what I was expecting with that, to be honest. So where is the pharmacy? Is that literally that? Oh my God, I've got to lockpick the door, dude. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Roy. Oh, Jesus balls. It's super powerful. I mean, it clearly does a lot of damage, but it's almost like... I suppose what you could do is you could go like for a... maybe a chest shot. And you'd get like a triple tap, wouldn't you, going up, finishing with the head. But I just don't think it's worth the hassle, to be honest. Not with the rate it chews through rounds. Most zombies are a single headshot. But there wasn't something I missed, like changing the fire mode or anything, was there?
I don't see any insulin.
Hmm.
Troy, can you hear me? It's Crane.
Yes, Crane. What do you need?
There's a bunch of kids in the Magic Fortress. Did you know about this?
It's news to me. We thought that place was empty. Do they need assistance?
From what I've seen, yes.
It's going to take time to get anyone over there.
Understood. I'll stay until someone arrives. Hey, look, in the meantime, I need insulin. I'm at the drugstore now, but it's been picked clean.
Maybe you could check and see if the computer works. There should be records of people who bought the insulin last, along with their addresses. Maybe they still have it?
Thanks, Troy. Out.
Hmm. Clever. Oh, he even moved the keyboard, look.
Rupert, this is Crane. Look, no luck here.
Damn it. Isla's lying down. She doesn't look right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fist. Yeah.
Oh, but there is a receipt here for insulin sold to someone named Ekram Boskert. That ring a bell?
That's Isla's father. Maybe he left the insulin at their home.
His address is on the receipt.
All right, I'll head over and have a look.
You got woken up by a very angry wasp at 4:30 in the morning. I haven't seen a wasp for months, mate. Is this the last remnants of this year's flying devils? Is it, Miss Grip? What? It just get into the bedroom or something, did it, mate? Oh no! I actually found the sweet spot there. Come on, get out of here, Nobber. Oh, very disappointing. Shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh no! Oh no, I just got caught on the... Same thing, guys. Exactly what I was saying earlier. Got caught on the grapple stuff. It is the most likely way to die in this game with the virals. And I fell for it again. Jesus, that was close. That was really close. He said that, he said that, he said that. Who's that? It's up there, look. I just found the sweet spot on that before that zombie came in as well. And I think it resets when you come out, doesn't it? Look at that, beautiful. Oh, you've actually got a wasp? Oh, wow. What, have you not been able to get rid of it, Miss Greepaw? I've got the remnants of one still in our attic, Miss Greep. They're actually really beautiful, aren't they? I mean, if you take away the buzzing little nightmares of death and doom, a wasp's nest is actually an amazing construct, to be honest. Oh, you actually got stung as well. Oh, mate. Okay, let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Rise is good. I'm sure some people probably love it. You're a bit more pew-pew. I like to think one bullet, one kill where I can when I play this game. You'll see me taking a lot of time trying to line shots up. I like it. I think one of my memories of the game was that ammo was really, really scarce. Like, really scarce. But, and like, you could only get it from, like, police cars and things. But as it turns out, I mean, maybe it's changed, you see. I certainly don't remember being able to buy as much ammo. But maybe it was always there, and it's just a bad memory of it. But, I like to think of the guns as being almost a treat, I suppose. So I don't like to just go... Yeah, I've got a big automatic weapon, but... I don't think I'm going to get this, am I? Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, mate. I must admit, when you said that, Tark, I've got to admit, that is a strange one. Yeah, I can't think why you'd put your wallet in the boot of your car, mate. Maybe it's the dead body we were shipping around. You know what I mean? What the hell? Really? Strange. Yeah, they're really nice. They're really beautiful, man. I must admit. I never removed it. I left it up there. I didn't realise it was there. I actually had no idea. I didn't, like, go out of my way, you know, when we had wasps buzzing around. Might have been before I moved in. Who knows? But, yeah, I didn't actually kill them or anything. I didn't, like, kill the nest. I just noticed it one year that it was there. Just tucked behind some stuff. A lot of my... box sets from Games Workshop. Sometimes I just go and check them, make sure that the seals and everything are still all intact and They're in like, what would you call them? Like vac pack style bags. So every now and again I do just check that everything's okay. Not had any, you know, accidental water damage or anything weird happen. And I just moved a big box out of the way, and there it was, sitting sort of like at the low part of the beams, if you like. I don't think we're going to get in through any doors, are we? So I assume... Don't really want to go all the way down, but it could be one of those ones where we have to come in through a window or something. Drop down and have a look. Definitely saying above us now, isn't it? Love these winding streets, these little back alleys and things. So gorgeous. These wonderful old towns. Don't get anything like this in England, really, do we? Seem to remember this is very sort of commonplace. France. I know I've seen a lot of towns like this in France. I should imagine Italy in places as well. Oh my god, well spotted, Serenity. Didn't even realise how low I was, dude. Nice one, bro. Cheers, Fist. Yeah, I didn't see that, mate. And Stockman. And everyone in chat. I literally dove in through your car window head first to get away from them. You're like the girlfriend then. You had an old gas bottle sitting out at the back of the house and the wasps had made a nest near the handle. So when I picked it up and got mobbed. Oh, mate. Brutal. You've actually got 20 old nests in the attic. So it seems to have been a problem before. Wow. You can get a lot of ammo from just taking the guns off Rise's men and looting their bodies. Also, the guns sell for a lot. They do, yeah. To be honest, right, I've not had any issue with ammo because I can just buy it all, literally from the vendors. I've never ever had an issue running out of ammo because and that's really rarely going back. I think I ran out with my rifle earlier. But to be honest, mate, I hadn't been back or bought any ammo for probably like 10 hours of gameplay. As you say, I did a section yesterday where it was a lot of Rise's men. And I did wonder if I could loot them for ammo. And you don't even need to loot them, do you? You can, you just walk over them and it just insta gives you the, Look at him there. Oh, wow. They're starting to look a little bit like they need a few heads popping, don't they? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus. Should not die. It's kind of weird because I've started noticing today that not all the Z's seem to die from single headshots. Now, I'm not sure whether that's because I'm not getting headshots when I think I am. Oh, shit. Oh, we are about to get busy, aren't we? Oh, no! Serenity! I failed. I did the jump. I did not trust in the grapple, sir. So, let me get some medkits, mate. How you doing, Serenity? How's things? What are we doing, by the way? Oh, look at the cash. Holy balls. $99,000. Holy crap. Oh, it didn't work, didn't work. Oh, Jesus balls! No! Jump! Get the... What an asshole. Oh, Jesus balls, man. These are aggressive as hell. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, come on. Really, bro? Come at me, dude. Come at me. Oh, dudes! Nightmare. We've got more coming in as well. All those bloody arrows, man. I love it when you clear an area like that. Just you got to hang around long enough to persist. I think a lot of people would give up, wouldn't they? They're thinking you got to get out of there. I think sometimes when I've used a certain amount of ammo and med kits and general consumables, I always feel like, okay, it's time to stick it out and get all that loot. Otherwise, it's almost all been for nothing, hasn't it? Now, where are we going? Ah, clever. Very clever. Let's lock and load. I'll switch out to the pistol for a bit. Nice. The bow's been brilliant, right? In fact, I sort of consciously had to make a decision to stop using it as much. Otherwise, it's all I would have done. I love bows and arrows in games like this, mate. And it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeously implemented one as well. It just feels great, doesn't it? I haven't really played with the different types of arrow either, to be honest. Let's see if I can... we have got a stealth kill thing, haven't we? I've never used. Oh. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, it's one of the best bows in a video game. I love it. I think they've done a really good job with it. There is this as well, look. I've still not made it yet. There is a crossbow, I do believe. Something called the Heat Wave. Watch your enemies sweat in fear as they realise it's too late to dodge the bolts. So there must be a compound crossbow, but I really want to get one of these silenced pistols, but I need requisition packs, and I've literally only ever seen one group. Look at that in there, that's cool. Yeah, one group of the black armor clad dudes, which is the guys that actually have oh, look at that.
Rika, I'm driving to the pharmacy to get Alia's medication, then to Farhat Pizzeria, and then I'll pick up Alia from daycare. We should be home with dinner by 6. We love you, my darling Ekram. So we got to the pharmacy, but he never picked up his daughter. Rupert, where's Farhat Pizzeria?
What?
Just get me the address.
It's near the Magic Fortress on Mercantile Street.
The Magic Fortress. Yeah, one of my greatest I think moments was the moment when I realized, Talk, that Virals actually had a real weakness, and that was when I unlocked, I think it was power level 9 Stomp. When I got that, and the first time I actually read it, and it said you can also use it on Virals climbing a platform. The second I saw that, I thought, holy shit. Virals went from these absolute nightmare-fueled creatures that you could swing at with a machete all bloody day long, and they had some sort of superhuman predictive sense to dodge every single attack, didn't they? And it's literally, the second you see a Viral in the slums, just get on a car, wait for it to clamber up, smack him in the head, right? The only downside is if you have a swarm of Virals, because what happens is you get locked into the canned animation for the foot stomp. So what can happen is you're locked into that animation, smashing one in the face, which gives the other one time to clamber up and outflank you. But it's not too bad. If there's only one or two, well, if you've got two, it's not too bad. If you've got 3 or 4, yeah, it starts getting a bit sweaty then. Oh, that's a shame. Right, so let's head out. I think we've done a reasonably good job of searching everywhere, haven't we? Have a last ping. I was going to say there was something else. I think there's something over there. I saw something purple. There it is. Kicking off the buildings. The one thing I am missing a little bit in the city is my favourite one is jumping. So you do the run, you jump, and then you kick, and you sort of like kick them into like spikes or off a ledge. I kind of found I could use that a lot more in the slums because I spend so much time up on the rooftops in Old Town. It's not often I want to risk the running jump because I know I'm going to end up flying off the edge myself if I'm not careful. Have I played Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn. I have, but I've never actually finished it. And not because I wasn't enjoying the game or anything, because a bloody Alpha 17 or something came out for 7 days. I've said to Advina, because Advina loves that game. She really, really likes it. So I'd love to play through it again. I'm kind of hoping we'll get a remaster on the PlayStation 5 or some sort of enhanced version of the PlayStation 5. I did think, and I did hum and ah about maybe getting it on PC, but I've also heard a lot of peeps have had real issues on PC playing it. But I do own it on PlayStation 4, and I played it on the Pro. I really like it, dude. And as you say, the bow in that. Well, it's the whole... I mean, she's got that many bloody tricks up her sleeve, hasn't she? I almost felt overwhelmed playing it. A little bit like this game. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Was that a bit higher than I thought, then? Jesus, god damn it. I've died so many... I've literally escaped imminent death that many times, didn't I? And yet, most of my deaths come from, like, really silly slips or like... You didn't think that through, did you? Right, we'll sell... Oh, hang on, is that... That might be better than that. 280 versus 378. Holy shit. Let's get rid of that. I want to keep that. Look at all these grey weapons, man. Sell all valuables. $110,000, mate. Can't be bad, can it? Suppose it's a free teleport back to restock, if nothing else. Right, okay, so let's head out of here, which is up there, isn't it? Where are we off to? Find Alia's father. Alia's father. It's gonna be night soon, isn't it? That's looking a lot like a sunset to me. Well, you keep jumping. I did to start with, Miss Group. I was terrible at the jump kick. It was mainly because of how I got the keys set up though. So a little bit of a refinement. I'm not too bad with them there. I love that. The really cool one, but I find it too high risk. Is the break leg slide. That is a brilliant move, especially with a pack. So you run and then kick, and that breaks a leg basically. And then they can't do anything. It's a really nice way to thin a pack out. Because you can get a couple of kicks in if it's a big pack. But once they're crawlers, they're essentially out of the fight. PC, yeah, that's the thing. Is that Wilfie? Yeah, I know. It's yeah, we know about Horizon Zero Dawn 2's been confirmed, hasn't it? But I'd love a remaster for the PlayStation 5. I'd love to play on that. But it's like you say, Wilfie, a lot of people have said they've had no issues whatsoever. I mean, lots of people, even in our own small chat here, have said, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn plays like a dream. No issues at all. You know, running 1440p, you know, really good frame rates across the board. But on the flip side, we've also known people that have got like really good rigs, dude. And, you know, and they're not people that don't know their stuff. You know, that they're not novice PC gamers. They've had horrendous performance issues. It just seems to be one of those really weird games where some folks have a good time of it. I mean, that's PC gaming all over anyway. But I think Horizon Zero Dawn is just one of those really mysterious ones. You know, for no apparent reason, some people just seem to have a really bad time with it. Good night and good luck. I'm going to take a jump over there, I think. Nice and quietly. What are we doing in here? Sorry. What are we in this room for? In here? No. Do not make any weird sudden movements as I roll you over, sir. Initially. Oh no. Well, that's not good, is it? Well, that's Alia's father. He wasn't a zombie. You got Madu. What's that? You assume that's a viral. Nearly off that, I tell you. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I found Alia's father in the restaurant. He stopped voicing over that, by the way. He normally has a little bit of a chinwag, doesn't he, on the loading screens? Is that broken, or is it just not all voiced as you get further into the game? Whoa. Oh, come on, really? You're right, Sundry. You're doing alright, are you, mate? Oh, he looks so sad. Come on, Reaper. Look, she'll be alright, mate. We're going to save the little girl, Reaper.
I can't believe you've done it.
Will she be all right?
Yes, it's exactly what she needs. I'll take care of Isla, but could you keep the other children busy while I'm with her?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty busy.
Just talk to them. That's all you need to do. I've already told them you're a great warrior, like a knight.
Already done it.
When's your wife coming back?
You'll be fine.
I'll do it for you in a minute.
Just need a few minutes. Children, this heroic warrior has returned with a healing elixir for Isla. Now he's going to stay here and be your protector while I administer the elixir to Isla.
Well, now, hang on, wait.
I won't be long.
Is that back out in this room? Isn't he? He's in the main nursery, right? That away. Where's the teddy bear? Where's the pink teddy bear? We did it earlier, didn't we? What's it say? I love you or something. Is it upstairs, the pink one? That's really weird because I actually thought I remembered it being back here somewhere. Can have a look for you. Yeah, there it is. Have I done the kids mission? I can't think of a mission that is kids related. Only this one really.
Jade and I are both infected, and Rice made us fight for Antizin.
You like this one, Sundry? See his
She
voice
let
in
me
this.
have it. Sacrificed her life for me. And when she turned, I had to put her out of her misery.
What? Hang on. What? Click it until it gets mad. What? For real?
I swear I'm gonna fuck.
Is that a thing? Because I'll go back if it's a thing.
Jade and I are both infected.
It
and
got me
Rice made
intrigued now, mate. Let's go and see what happens. Oh, hang on. It was back up one, wasn't it? Or was it? Was that where? Hello? Hello?
Hey there, bud. What's your name?
Kadeem.
Kadeem. I like that name.
I like that
I have
name,
a
Kadeem.
secret.
Really?
He's
Oh,
got
so
the
do
Master
I.
Sword, look.
What's your secret?
I'm a GRE agent. What do you got?
Can you get my blocks for me?
But that's not really a secret.
But some of them are downstairs, near the
Ooh.
basement.
Oh, nice one.
And
Fist.
Mr. Rupert said we're not ever to go near the basement. Not ever. But I went down there just to see. And I heard a scary sound. And I kind of dropped my blocks.
Oh,
They're
mate.
kind of all over. Could you get them back
Yeah, of
for
course
me?
we can.
Huh. That's a tall order, but I'll give it a shot.
The voice acting's really good. Is it just him that we needed to speak to? Did he have a big exclamation mark sort of stuck over his head or something? You got me wondering there. Was it just the one? Should we go and find the teddy first? Oh, that's terrible. You're going to do a curb stomp on a child? That's terrible, dude. Its eyes just closed a bit. I said, I love you. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh god, fuck my... You fucking idiots. Oh my god, that just really hurt my back. You fucking knobs. Oh, fuck my life. Hang on a minute. Oh, dear me. That... Oh, you fucking dicks. I thought it was just you fucking knobs. A blueprint for a stasis field projector. What a bunch of hairy knobs. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that proper lurched, mate. I did a bit of a backwards lurch. I'll tell you what, it's a good job I was sitting straight. I think I might have fallen out my fucking seat then. Oh, hang on a minute. I want to go to the basement. Fucking hell.
Jade and I are both infected, and Rice made us fight for Antizin.
Oh, dearie me.
She let me have it.
What a bunch of knobs. Hey, we got a blueprint, though. Nice one, dude. Yeah, I see you all laughing at me. Yeah. Great physical distress I'm in right now, I tell you. Oh, Jesus. Can we do it again? I tell you what, I wonder how many things are in this game that I don't know about like that, you know? How many blocks we got to get? Is it actually a quest that we can collect all the missing blocks? Kind of weird because I don't think is there any. Oh, back to say it's kind of strange because it's not letting me get my weapons out. So. Eight out of 9. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We have a block missing. It obviously can't be there because it's not in the zone, is it? Can't get through that door. Just double check, make sure I've not must be above us. Seems strange it's not letting me into the basement. Oh, there it is. We're alright. Alright, Kareem. Here you go, mate. Kadeem, sorry.
All blocks accounted for.
Thanks. Hey, are you going to tell Rupert about this?
So, will you keep my secret?
That you work for the... Who was that again?
Your secret's safe, Kadeem. But I'm gonna talk to Rupert about those noises
You're
in
right,
the basement.
Rev. How's things, bro?
I heard them too.
How's Pixie feeling now, Rev? She alright?
Isla's okay. She's sleeping now. She'll need some time to fully recover. Thank you again, Mr. Crane.
A Mario
My wife Jasmine
world?
should be back any
what's
time
that
now, and since I know how tiring these kids can be, I'm sure you'll be wanting to move on.
Nah, not just yet.
But, well, our supplies are very limited.
Look, this is too much responsibility for one person, Rupert. I've sent for help. They'll be here soon.
That's not necessary. Jasmine and I can handle things just fine.
Rupert, I was downstairs.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, Rupert.
Sometimes in those noises, I think I can still hear a tiny trace of her voice.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot I'd got that bloody mafia that they sent me, you know.
It would be over by now, but I couldn't do
bloody
it.
Hell.
My wife, my beautiful, beautiful Jasmine.
This has to end.
I would let her kill me before I would lift a finger to harm her.
Just give me the basement key.
What's this about? What do you mean by there is a Mario World 1-to-1 in Old Town? What do you mean? Like there's like a recreation of one of the Mario levels or something. I'm not entirely convinced how they got away with that. I suppose it is a bit of an artistic license on it. So these kids are pretty good at drawing. That fox thing on that rainbow is pretty spectacular. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Right. I'm going to leave that because I don't always like to do the quests back to back. I always come back. But as soon as you pointed it out with the children, we'll head out.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Juppy! Hey there, Juppy! How's Chris doing?
Goddamn nerds.
Got a right old jiggle in there, Juppy. You see that? A little bit of a shimmy, mate. A bit of a cheeky sideways twerk there, I reckon, mate.
Here's the amp.
So, what do I have to do?
You need to install it at the highest place possible. That way we'll have the best chance to break through.
Okay, so let me guess. I need to head out to that giant antenna tower at the edge of town?
The
It's really
fastest
good,
way is
Rick.
through the sewers. Savvy will guide you over the radio. So contact him when you get to the other side. And Crane,
Yeah, all right, Chris.
when you install the amp, make sure to set the correct frequency on your radio. Pull this off, and
Morning,
the
Z.
entire world will hear you.
Or afternoon,
Let's hope
actually.
so.
Jesus.
See you, Troy.
I think I saw Blake Lake mention Scrap Mechanic, Juppy and Chris, in Discord, because I know you've both been playing it, haven't you? Oh, there we go.
Hey, friend. Over here.
What's up, mate? What's up, geezer? Sell all valuables, 100. I am going to buy everything yet again. The stasis shield, Serenity. It sounds a bit, I don't know. What is it? Is it actually? Let's have a look. Is it something I have to equip? Is it? How would I do that, bro? Blueprint, stasis field. What's it classed as, bro? Tesla shield. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize we'd got all these different shields. Holy crap, that's awesome, dude. Kurt's bombs. Oh my god, I've got so many things we need to play with tomorrow. Originally developed as a riot control device, this failed design found a new and more deadly use, not suitable for children under the age of 3. Wants to produce 5. So it requires fluorescent shrooms. It's a throwable grenade, is it? Well, we'll have a play. We'll carry on, but yeah, I'll go get some shrooms. Do we have any on this map? Or will we have to go back to the other one? Oh, fluorescent shrooms. Let's go and get some. I thought we might have to go back to the old map. What's going to be the fastest way down? Because you're in a safe zone, so you can't twang out, can you? How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Oh shit! Holy fuck, that was close. Yeah, that was a skill, that was, mate. Exactly what I had planned. Excellent execution there. Yeah, I totally forgot. I'd got the Mafia franchise that they sent me, Rev. Yeah, that looks really... The Mafia 1 Definitive Edition looks freaking spectacular. It really does. Looks absolutely brilliant. Nah, skill down what you're on about, Jammy, mate. That's you, that is, dude, Jammy. You gotta remember, you know, you're watching a highly trained, you know, cutting edge gamer here, mate. It's just skill, dude. You have to remember, sometimes I just have to make mistakes, you know, otherwise it just makes everyone feel bad in stream that they can't compare with the elitism, the exceptional skill, the almost impeccable standards that I set, you see, as a gamer. Pure skill, bro. Pure skill. It's dedication. It's a lifetime of good diet and physical training, you see. It's all part of the game of life, mate. I did take up professional Counter-Strike Go competitive play, but Shroud kept bursting into tears, you see, dude, and I just couldn't keep doing it to the bloke. He was getting traumatized on a daily basis, you know. He was doing all well, and his chat was like, "Oh, you're doing so well, Shroud, you're so good." And then he'd get a match against me, and he just started bawling, mate. You know, I couldn't keep doing it to the man. It's just not fair, is it? It's like showing off, isn't it, when you're that good? Let me just try something. Oh, yeah, you can. Looks great. Can't wait to start going through the story. Are you going to play them all, Rev, or just the definitive one? Have you ever played the others? Because it's a complete remaster, isn't it? Well, I say remaster. A complete rebuild. Mafia 1. Even down to the mocap and the voice acting. Everything was rebuilt from the ground up for it, wasn't it? Whereas I think Mafia 2 was just, you know, a general remaster, you know, texture upgrade, blah, blah, blah. I think that's all I need to make the stasis grenades. It seems very expensive for something that I'm only going to get 5 of. 30 fluorescent shrooms seems crazy expensive. Where are they, bro? Why have they disappeared off my crafting list? There we go. Okay. What I'll do is I'll wait until daytime to actually use them so we can see what the hell's going on. Serenity. Yeah, I thought so. I tried the same thing there. So I think we can draw from. See, I just literally jumped a minute ago, and you saw me. I don't know if I actually mentioned it. I think I did. You know, as I jumped and I did the grappling hook to the ground, so I could fire my grappling. We know we can fire the grappling hook mid-jump, don't we? But there, I tried it. It's like there's some areas of the terrain where you cannot do a ground grapple. Do you know anything about that, Serenity? I mean, let me just try it here. Right. Can't do it there either. See, someone in chat and myself had the suggestion that it was because it was grass. But we know it isn't, because I've been able to ground grapple to grass as well. Oh, that is not the way out. Let's just try one more, Serenity, so you've got an idea what we tried this quite a lot earlier. So if I jump there... No, see, I can't even ground grapple there, dude. That's really weird. Do you think it's because I'm coming out of a... Oh, I wonder... Ah, hang on a minute. I wonder if this is because I'm coming out of a safe zone. Oh, hang on. This might not be a good place to test it, actually. Let me come out a little bit. No, I can't ground grapple at all, dude. But we know that I can ground grapple to some parts. It's just... You just don't know what, do you? That's weird. That's something I can't quite get my head around. So I guess it's just a case of having to know which parts of the city you can... What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, we're just going to have to learn, aren't we? Where we can and where we can't, I guess. It's not materials. It's definitely not materials based, Serenity. Because like I said, I've ground grappled to cobbled roads like that, and I've ground grappled to grass, mate. So, because I'd have been fine with that. It's definitely not. It's definitely not material based. Because I have definitely, definitely ground grappled to paving slabs like that, dude. In fact, look. Whereas you just saw there earlier. Just won't let you do it. And I know I've ground grappled when I've, you know, so say for example at the start of the grapple, let's say I'm out of grapple distance, yeah? So let's say the grapple distance is, I don't know, let's just, for argument's sake, say 100 meters. I mean, obviously it isn't, but... And I jump from 120 meters. So in other words, I can't ground grapple. I'm out of range, yeah? I've had it, like, say, halfway through the jump. So, for example, I've stood here and I've gone click, 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 click. I can't ground grapple, yeah? So I mean, hopefully it won't move me, but yeah. So I can't ground grapple there, yeah? No, I didn't, Swenny. No. Even if that one was off, then my point still stands. We've been testing it earlier today. I've absolutely grappled to cobblestone roads before, dude. So even if that was a bad example, then, which I don't think it was personally, but it's yeah, and like I said, grass. You know, some areas of the grass I've not been able to grapple to, and we did it live on stream earlier. There are areas of grass I definitely can grapple to, so it's not material related, bro. Does it have to do with angle? I don't know. I don't know. I really, it's a really weird one. I thought it was because if you try and grapple to something that is out of range when you start, so say for example here, if I click grapple now, I can't do anything. No, I don't think I can grapple to this down here. I'm sure this is where we tested it before. If I jump and about halfway down, so in other words, now I am within that 100-meter grapple range, it will let me. It will let me. So here I can't. Halfway down, it will let me. So I thought it was that, but again, we've disproved that theory as well. It's really weird. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. It's I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not a problem. It doesn't break the game or anything. It's just I've really enjoyed playing about with some of the mechanics that we've had with it. We've found out quite a lot of tinkering, haven't we? Playing with the goons or whatever they're called. I sort of discovered there was actually quite a fun use of the shield against those guys. See, like that. So I sort of grappled mid jump kind of thing. You know, I said earlier about how I noticed that some of the zombies were not dying from headshots anymore. Well, these are normal zombies, look. Are the zombies actually getting harder? Look, she's taken. How many shots has she taken? Jesus Christ, dude! Oh, check him out, look. I think we're about to get swamped on out of there now. Jump in water. You can jump in the water. We did a little bit of testing with those as well earlier, didn't we? So, for example, you can if you have a viral chasing you and you jump into the water, they can't track you. They essentially lose sight of you. I didn't test it if you're on the surface, but if you go under the water, they completely lose track of you. But as soon as you come out, they start tracking you again. Because I was kind of hoping it was indicative of like a smell mechanic, and it kind of is. You know, when you're in the water, they can't sense you, they can't smell you. But the second you come out, they're back on your track. Now, I don't know if you'd be able to swim far enough away to break that track mechanic. I don't know, but that was quite cool playing about with that. It's a really good game, though, honestly. I mean, some of the systems that are at play are very well done. You know, you've got to give them credit for it. This is where I think this is where we were testing it, isn't it? Because I was struggling to get down there. I think I kept trying to use the grapple hook to jump down, and it kept sort of going, oh shit. Kept saying no. What the hell? Was that a boomer? Yep. God damn it, dude. Did I just see a car trap? You can just play about it. I think the only other game, right, that I can think of that I've had that sort of fanny about enjoying it and just forget you've even got missions. I think the only other honest game, I mean, Skyrim, I can wander around that in all day long, but it's a different sense of fun. Just Cause. Oh shit! That was freaking close. Yeah, Just Cause. I had a huge amount of fun playing in the sandbox of Just Cause. I'm the same with this. It's just a delight to test mechanics and try things out, you know. You're right, Big K. The remake only you played Mafia 2, but not that long ago. Ah, right, cool. Yeah, I've never played the third one, Rev. I hear it's a bit repetitive, seems to be the fairly consistent criticism of it. I'm sure it's a good game for a bit, but... An airstrike blueprint. Oh, that's an idea, Tal. Oh, I never thought of that. And that does actually explain it. Yeah, like an almost like an infrared thing. Yeah, that's, yeah, like some sort of thermal vision. Predator style. Oh, I never thought of that, dude. Yeah. I did enjoy the first Watch Dogs. And I've only ever played Watch Dogs 2 once on stream, just for 7 hours, just as a little bit of a filler game. I was quite surprised at how entertaining it was. Actually, it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It was more like a puzzle game. I really enjoyed it. Actually,
we need to make sure the signal's strong enough to get past the jamming. Installing the amplifier on the tallest antenna tower in Haran should do the trick.
Yeah, Dominus, yeah, Just Cause, yeah.
Savvy says the safest way there is through the sewers.
I've never played Just Cause 4. I never picked that one up, which I was surprised at. I can't remember what because Avalanche Studios have made some really bloody good games. I can't remember what the criticism of Just Cause 4 was, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it. As long as it's Just Cause 3 with, a new map and some fun new toys, I think I'd thoroughly enjoy it. I used to love the helicopters in Just Cause 3, mate. I used to play a mini game. Remember all the collectibles? I can't remember exactly what they were. Was it like suitcases of, I don't know, data or stashes or whatever it was, money? And every sort of like small town, if you like, had multiple. Wow, that looks really cool. That looks really fucking cool. Let me get a screenshot of that. Let's drop down. Oh, where are we? Game, is it? It's up display. Hidden. There we go. Reckon about there. I like that. I like that a lot. How do I go back? Options, game. There we go. So it's not an airstrike, it's actually a meteor hit. What the hell, dude? That seems a bit strange, but then again, the whole game, let's be honest, Dying Light doesn't take itself super seriously. I think it's got a really nice balance of sort of having a bit of fun. There's some really nice Easter eggs, like you were saying earlier. Some of the missions. What was the name of the guy whose mom we had to go and get the chocolates and things for? The sort of what was his name? And the twins. The twins. Oh my god, they were funny. Oh, what the hell? That was it, Gaz, wasn't it? Oh, wow, shit, that was my last bloody lockpick, I think. 162. Oh, it's not. I was gonna say, I thought that was a bit zany even for a Dying Light to have like a bunch of meteors come crashing down. Yeah, I really liked Just Cause. The other one I liked from Avalanche was Mad Max. Mad Max was a good game. They did a really good job with that. Again, I think all their games ultimately end up falling the victim to some degree of repetition. But is that our fault as gamers? I know I tired of Mad Max, not because the game was bad, but because I kind of broke it myself. I became a bit too completionist. So each time you'd reach an enemy outpost, which is a huge part of the game, was clearing them out. You could clear them out ever so quickly. And it was really good fun. It was almost like a blend of Batman-style combat with the Mad Max twist. And but once that was done and cleared, and in theory at that point you'd move on to the next one, I would spend like 15-20 minutes getting all the collectibles or all the little bits to collect in that outpost. So the whole thing started becoming a bit of a chore. Now I can't blame the game for that. That's not the game's fault. That's my personal choice to be a completionist. I just couldn't snap out of it. Got it. Oh, that was really. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm using the Xbox controller, Gotch. Yeah, there'd be no. Honestly, this game was built for controller, dude. I couldn't play it on mouse and keyboard even if I wanted to, bro. I put it in the same category as things like Dark Souls. It's just built for controller, mate. I just feels right. I think it makes for a slightly better stream as well, because it's already quite a heavy movement-based game. And I think with the slower pans, it just makes it a little bit more... less likely, should I say, to trigger the old motion sickness. And because it's amazing how many people we've had since we've been streaming it said that one of the issues they had with the game was the fact that it was the parkour and things. They really struggled with it, you know. That's why I could never get into Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I didn't get onto the piracy part of the game. I got stuck in the first hand trying to complete every little thing there. Yeah, I Dragon Age Origins. No, sorry, not Origins. Dragon Age. What was the one before? What was it? What was the last Dragon Age called? Inquisition. Yeah, I killed my because everything was in storage at the time. In fact, weirdly enough, I think it was the same time this came out. I'm sure I bought Inquisition in this on PlayStation 4 because my PC was in storage because we'd moved house not long before, and I wasn't streaming or anything. And I didn't realise I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition completely wrong. I tried to do the whole first area, like every single thing to do in the first map area, but you're supposed to move around, aren't you? You're not supposed to like do map 1, move on to map 2, move on to map 3. The whole point in that is to sort of journey around and things. And I do remember reading an article. Well, it wasn't an article. It was a very well written post on, I think it was the Overclockers forums, where somebody was explaining to them why the game was really bad and really repetitive and dull. And so, like literally, like I think it was like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or whatever it was, post after the original topic. Was someone explained like why they'd had the same issue and that they'd played the game wrong, that it wasn't necessarily the game's fault. I think so many of us have played video games for so long that we've kind of got stuck in a rut, that we feel that's the way certain games are meant to be played, isn't it? You know, you complete that area before you move on to the next one, otherwise you might miss something. But actually some of these games are much more open than that, and I think it throws us for a bit of a curveball at times. I think so. Dragon Age, I would include this game actually in the category of games I've just simply played wrong. Well, when I came back to this a week or so ago, I was remembering a very different version of the game, and I was getting a little bit frustrated. It was like, I don't remember the zombies taking so long to kill. What's the problem with this? This is like really frustrating. And yeah, it's because I was remembering my back-end playthrough, you know, where I'd got the guns and all the skills unlocked, and it's a very different game in the first few hours than it is even like 10 hours in, isn't it? I can hear one of them fucking kids, mate. I just heard one of them kids crying. What's my favourite console? Well, this generation, I'd probably say PlayStation 4. I did have, throughout the generation, I've had an Xbox One and an Xbox One X. I had a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 4 Pro. Xbox never even got a look in this generation. In fact, the only time where the Xbox really got used was playing Red Dead, the Xbox One X. But this upcoming generation, I'm seriously thinking about dropping PC gaming, mate, because I can't afford it. And I'm seriously thinking about an Xbox One Series X, mate. Really seriously considering it. If they were available, I'd be putting a lot more thought into it right now. But in the UK, you can't get them, so it's a bit of a moot point. There's nothing I can do about it right now. But that Series X is looking like a nice bit of kit. I would like to get the PlayStation 5 at some point. And I will, I'm sure there will be some games on that. You know, the God of War series, Horizon Zero Dawn Part 2, anything from Naughty Dog. You know, I will get a PlayStation 5, money allowing, you know, at some point. But I am putting a lot of consideration into the Series X right now, dude. The thing is, I haven't really seen much running on the PlayStation 5. And I know they've got a few. That's the thing is, at the minute, there's not really that many games out on, you know, that aren't cross-generation. So we're not really seeing the best that those consoles are going to offer right now. Even Cyberpunk won't have the next-gen update.
No way.
for a long time. But this generation, PlayStation, easy win for me. Easy win if I really had to say which one I got more playtime with and more enjoyment out of. Next generation, I'm not so sure. Especially with the Game Pass. That Game Pass is a bloody good deal, mate. Well, nothing to stop you playing it on mouse and keyboard. It's like I said, to me it's like playing a racing game with a mouse and keyboard. Just no advantage to it. You know, you use the right tools for the right job, right? I'm playing a flight sim. Get a HOTAS set up if you can, you know, if you can afford it. You're playing a racing sim. Get yourself a force feedback steering wheel. You're playing Dark Souls. Use a controller. You're playing Counter-Strike Go. Use a mouse and keyboard. You know, this is the problem, that people just think mouse and keyboard superior in everything, and they're just wrong. End of fucking discussion. You're right, Pixel Chaos. It ramps up really well when you get stronger at a pace too. Yeah. And when you get things like the grappling hook, you know, the whole pace of the game changes, doesn't it? You only got to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and Diablo on Xbox One. Yeah, I mean, I played a Red Dead 2 before it released on PC on my Xbox One X. Fucking hell, mate. That was something else, that was. That was a hell of an experience. There's only been a few games where I can honestly say it was an experience rather than a game. I actually don't think Red Dead 2 is that good a game. If I was to look at it purely from an objective breakdown of what makes a game, it really isn't. The combat, for example, Rockstar still to this day have the worst combat mechanics of any studio out there. That they are embarrassingly behind the times. But, and this is the but, I could lose myself in that world. That's what I was saying about Assassin's Creed. You know, you know, if you don't like Assassin's Creed, I get it for whatever reason that will be. But you know what? I absolutely love those worlds, and I love the world of Red Dead and Red Dead 2. Red Dead was still probably one of my favourite games of all time. Days Gone, you know, absolutely love the world. Just lost myself in it. God, that water is so annoying. Really hope they get rid of that. It just makes the screen look constantly blurry, doesn't it? You know, Red Dead, it's very linear for a large amount of it. You know, a lot of those set pieces, there really isn't a huge amount of option to the player. You know, you step off those guided rails in GTA 5 or Red Dead, and you suddenly realise how on wheels that really is, or on a very strict linear track. But the open world was wonderful. You know, for a player like me, you just can't beat that kind of game. Is that one over there? Ah, this place is freaking creepy as hell, dude. Oh, skill points. What have we got? Power. I'm never going to use that because I don't think I'll ever pick up a two-handed weapon. Although, having said that, I suppose we could. Oh, we could try it on the big dudes, couldn't we? See, everything here is two-handed weapons, isn't it? You've become the best fighter in the quarantine. You can fight without getting tired. What does that mean? You don't have any? I'll get that. Get it out of the way. You don't have any stamina. That seems a bit OP. Yeah, that's what I've been using. Right, yeah, okay. That's where I played Plague Tale Innocence on the PC with the Xbox Game Pass.
I gotta find a ledge or something.
Yeah, you don't even need. That's what I'm saying. It's fantastic. You don't. It's not like you even need a console. Microsoft are killing it. If you're a PC gamer or a console gamer or both, that Xbox Game Pass is just. It's just. Oh god, the amount of games that I could sit there and play. You know, if you're a small streamer like we are here. And you know, one of your big obstacles is you can't afford to be buying the latest games every time they come out. Then something like the Game Pass for a streamer who wants to be a variety streamer and not pigeonholed into a single game like so many folks are. The Game Pass is really good. You know, it's a really, really nice way to just be able to game. You sit on a stream, you know, a few times a week and just play a whole range of stuff. And it's not that expensive either, is it? I wonder. I mean, who knows what it is long term? You know, what Microsoft have got planned. You've decided to go Xbox next gen, but I'm thinking if it'd be worth me losing your PlayStation 4 to pull that towards the Series X alongside your Xbox One S. I'm kind of confused. Sorry, Mary. You've 100% decided you're going all out on Xbox next gen, but I'm thinking if it'd be worth you losing your PlayStation 4 to pull. Oh, so you're thinking about actually using the funds from selling the PlayStation. Tricky one, dude. Tricky one. I mean, to be honest, Mary, are you going to get a huge amount of money for a PlayStation right now? I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. What's a second? I mean, I've seen some second-hand PlayStations on a Gumtree. Not pros with loads of games. You know, less than 100 quid, dude. It's been insane, mate. Don't really want to go loud, but they all seem really vexed by something, don't they? Jesus, that is sassy. Right, getting this game just to do that is worth the price of entry. That's brutal. It just feels like so good. It's a hell of a lot of virals, isn't it? What's that, Castle? First generation? Where you're actually considering the Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, it's not as easy as it was last gen, is it? The majority, if not all, but bar a couple of exceptions. Oh, dude, you bopped it. Yeah, bar a couple of exceptions. Nearly everyone I knew was a hardcore Xbox 360 player. You know, if they didn't have a PC and they gamed, it was Xbox 360 through and through and through. And that's all I played until I saw a deal in, what was it, Blockbuster, I think, Blockbuster Video, selling a PlayStation 3 with this game called Uncharted. And I had no idea what Uncharted was. I think Uncharted 2 maybe. And I also got Uncharted 1 at the same time. A cracking deal. I mean, it was an impulse buy. And it was cheap. And I mean bloody cheap, mate. Brand new PlayStation 3 with Uncharted 2, and I also picked up a second-hand copy of Uncharted 1. And I remember bringing it home and plugging it in, and I'd never seen anything like it on the Xbox. I'd never seen anything like that. It was beautiful. It was just absolutely breathtaking, and suddenly I was swept off my feet playing this like reincarnation of some sort of Indiana Jones-esque adventure, and I just utterly fell in love with the PlayStation 3. And then games like Heavy Rain and all this, you know, long after they'd released. I mean, this was way late in the life cycle of the consoles. And I was picking up games weekly for peanuts, mate, secondhand from Game and Game Station and places like that. But so I was almost alone playing on the PlayStation at that point. A lot of those games weren't multiplayer anyway. But no, I was playing. I mean, things like Uncharted 2 did have multiplayer, but my point being, I was still playing the Xbox 360 for my multiplayer games, Battlefield and stuff. But my PlayStation was becoming more of a, I don't know, a chill out adventure story role playing kind of system. But everybody went from Xbox 360 that I knew to PlayStation 4. Everybody. You know, there was a couple of stragglers, basically. But this time around, yeah, I think most of them are very much going Series X.
Beautiful weather. Oh, this must be the place.
That looks crazy, man. That's where we're off to. Such a well done world, isn't it?
Sav, are you there?
Yeah, man. You okay?
I'm above ground and still in one piece.
Oh, good. Now listen, you'll need the key card to the substation. Otherwise, there'll be no power to the antenna.
Okay, where do I get this card?
You'll have to search the containers. It'll be in one of them.
Would I have to search the place? You mean the card might not even be here?
No, it's there, mate. It's just the last guy who tried to do something like this made it to one of the containers before we lost contact with him.
I think that's the point, Roy. I think that's what some folks are missing the point of, is that Xbox are now very much segregating out. They're not trying to capture. I think they've given up trying to convince PC players to buy their console, and that's become readily apparent now, I think, with the introduction of the Game Pass and the Game Pass Ultimate. If you're a PC gamer, Microsoft are quite happy at the minute. You're probably running Windows. They already have their little mittens on you. If they can entice you to get the Game Pass, you're now within their Xbox ecosystem, and they're happy with that. And that's the beauty of it. I think if you've got a decent PC, you don't need to buy a console. You certainly don't need to buy an Xbox console. And whereas I think in previous generations, Microsoft wanted you to buy their console, I think they're coming at it from a completely different angle now. There's a lot of reasons for PC gamers to now consider the Game Pass, whereas before there wasn't. You know, if you were a PC exclusive gamer with no interest in console gaming, you didn't give a toss about Microsoft. I think for me the problem is I can't afford to upgrade this PC now. It's any upgrade now requires a rebuild, pretty much GPU and CPU, and therefore MOBO, and therefore RAM. So it's very expensive. This is still running all my current games really nicely. But I am, you know, I know my MOBO's got issues. I'm having some horrendous issues with hardware, in particular with regards sound. And for what I get selling all these components, I could get a Series X. There's no doubt about that. I'd definitely get my 500 quid's worth out of, you know, the stuff that I own. Whereas to try and upgrade this, it's so expensive now. You know, I'm talking 500 quid just for the GPU. I don't know if I'm going to get a 3080, for example. It's a tough position. It really is. It's not something I necessarily want to do. But at the same time, there's something innately simple, especially from a streamer perspective. I cut out on so many technical issues by going console. And I'd probably start playing a lot more games like Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff as well, outside of the stream. You know, I do miss playing with some family and friends at the weekends because, you know, one time, which isn't always going to be an issue, but also because, well, I don't have an Xbox anymore, so. That just looks so cool. It's a special, Jesus, that looks really cool. It's a very special walkie-talkie, Roy. It's a constant stream of money for them for all the passes. They are doing something good for themselves to widen their market. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I suppose what that at some point they must have, you know, without all the other craziness that goes on behind closed doors that we'll never know about. I suppose at some point someone turned around and says, like, look, we're never going to get PC gamers to come and buy the Series X. It's just never going to happen. So how can we get them interested? Easy, Game Pass. See, it's the thing is with the Game Pass as well, a lot of people think that you have to have it every month, but you don't. Like, you don't have to have Netflix every month. You know, someone will buy the Game Pass just for a month to go and play a ton of games on it. And then, you know, they'll pick up a game that they go out and buy that's PC exclusive, and they'll happily play that. And then, you know, maybe 2 months down, buy the Game Pass again and play the games that have recently released on it. It's a win-win. The way I see it, it's not about which is good, which is bad. It's a simple case of, as a consumer, we now have a ton. Oh, jeez, balls! Oh, gosh! Where did they all come from? Holy wow balls. Were they always there, or did they just suddenly turn up? Oh, he's not dead. Holy balls. I thought it was just that one dude and one back down there. This is freaky as hell, man. Like, proper freaky as hell. Yeah, I think for me, right, you know the reason that PC gaming isn't as appealing these days. I mean, look, if I had the money, I would go out and I'd buy myself an AMD rig with a 3080, and I'd not worry about console gaming. I think. But as I say that out loud, I come back to the point I was going to make originally. The problem I have right now is my time is getting ever more dangerously reduced. I just have so many things I'm trying to do, plus keep a stream up and running 7 days a week. And one of the things that I love about PC gaming is something I'm getting less and less time to do, and that is tinkering. Whether it be modding or running even something as simple as a fancy reshade profile. Who knows? Or even just like overclocking or whatever it is, rebuilding a rig and sticking a new GPU in it for a friend. I just have so little time to do the fun things, and actually now my gaming time is literally that. It's gaming time, not have fun with a PC time. You know, I wonder if I can push that overclock. I wonder if I can get that one section of Assassin's Creed Origins running at 100 frames per second instead of 90 frames per second. And I used to love that. I used to love the tinkering. I don't have time for it. Now, all I want is for the game to play without any problems. I don't really care anymore about anything beyond just having a nice, relatively locked frame rate. I'll even play at 1080p. I'm playing this at 1080p today. You know, on a TV, essentially. What is essentially a TV today. I'm quite happy. This is good enough for me, mate. I don't need like 4K or anything right now. And that's why a console remains appealing for me. You know, I'd probably play a much wider range of games. I would take away a lot of the technical, you know, fanning about that I used to enjoy out of the equation. That is a lot of freaking zombies, mate. I have no idea what the range of Molotov is. I reckon we could probably take out quite a lot of these on the quiet, don't you? I think what I might try is a bit of the old firecracker shenanigans. This is what I can do with oh, we've got a toad over there, look. That's a lot of zombs, mate. Why is it not like... Oh my god! Oh shit! What happened then? Oh, dude. I wouldn't let me shoot. I've got... It is late. Yeah, it is. Where's the toad gone? Shit, where's Toady McMuffin Pants gone? I didn't kill him, did I? Because I didn't shoot, or at least I don't think I did. I pulled the button. I'd really like to kill a load of these. I think it just boils down to having fun playing games again for me. That's the most important thing. And the beauty of it is as well, if I play on a console, I suppose I don't have to have that, oh, you know, if only I could afford a 3080, then I could play this, you know, with some, you know, if I'm playing it, I'm playing it the same as everybody else is playing it. There's kind of a little bit of comfort with that. I'd really like to play. I'd really like to play some more Gears, actually. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, that's not good. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, you don't, me old muck. Is that a big dude over there? It is, isn't it? I love the way they sort of interact with one another. You know, so many games, things just like clip, don't they? You can even see them like stumble over one another at times. Like they sort of trip each other up, don't they? We've seen a couple of times on stairs as well. It's so satisfying. I don't think I've ever played a game where actually... Oh, actually, I have. There's two games. This one is one of them, and the other one is Killzone, the whole Killzone franchise, where the actual just killing the enemies just remains infinitely fun. And I think with Killzone is because the Hellghast always responded so well to bullet impacts. There was like a real sense of weight and momentum and sort of projectile velocity involved. You know, if you shot a Hellghast in the knee, you saw his knee buckle underneath him, you know? Gorgeous. Oh shit, she's not dead. Woo! Stadia is I never had a chance. I tried Xboxes. What was that Xbox? Is Mario in chat? He'll know. What was that Xbox thing on mobile? Cloud. Is it Xbox X Cloud? That was terrible for me. Really bad latency. But I did try the Shadow PC. They gave me a free month, which is essentially a instead of a virtual gaming service, if you like, or a cloud-based gaming service, it was actually a virtual Windows desktop, basically. And I played Tomb Raider. I thought Tomb Raider might be quite a nice game to sort of see what latency was like. Because obviously playing Counter-Strike, you got no chance. So I thought something like Tomb Raider with a lot of jumping and quick time events and things like that. Played brilliantly on the Shadow PC. And the Shadow system's come quite a long way since I played it. That's well over a year ago. Is Stadia kind of a bit... Oh gosh, a little bit dead, is it? That's Google's service, right? Oh wow, I'm on fire with lockpicking today. Inventory full. That looks like a very nice... I could really do with a coffee, but it's $2.54. Sorry, what was that, Rabbi? The Game Pass only allows you access to the games it chooses when it chooses, not all Xbox games all the time, correct? I think you'll always have access to all the Xbox games on there. I don't think they come in and out, but third-party games. So, for example, something, say, like Metro Exodus. that was available and now isn't. So they phase in and out, I think is the way it works, Railway. But in terms of Microsoft's own games, then they're always available. Well, Steam tried to, didn't they, right, Bunny? Steam came up with something called the Steam Box. Now, it wasn't actually Valve themselves making them, but what Valve did was they approached a huge number of PC component manufacturers like Asus, MSI, etc., and tried to come up with a standardization for what was going to be known as the Steam Box, wasn't it? So you'd have like 3 tiers, I think was the original concept. But they would all have the same hardware, essentially. For all intents and purposes, there would be 3, a budget, a mid-range, and an enthusiast range Steam Box. It never even got off the ground, really. No one was really behind it. And to be honest, I don't think Valve were either. It is, yeah. They all are, Rev, I think, aren't they? I mean, I actually have had a little go with Gears 5 on that xCloud server. Or service, should I say? Yeah, I really should get around to... I've always liked my Gears games. To be honest, the reason I'd like to play... I'd like to play some Gears co-op, Horde mode. I just love that stuff. I haven't actually taken... No, I haven't. If I ever get an opportunity to, I'll give it a go, bro. I'm going to assume he's going to laugh at me and kick me right in the ghoulies. xCloud, that's it, Mario. You got it. Division, yeah, she did, didn't she? That's the Shadow service, right, Rev? Yeah. I mean, I've heard it's even better now. I think I do believe SCR plays on it. I do recall that being a thing. Take care, Pumper. Have a lovely day, mate. The Zombie Army games. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, we were talking about the Zombie Army trilogy, weren't we? A few streams back. Yeah, I think I'd really enjoy those. Linguist. You've got xCloud, it works really well for you. Yeah, mine was just terrible. I have to say, I'd heard that it was really hit and miss. I think it just depends on where you're located. My latency was unplayable. I literally couldn't play Gears of War 5. There was no way. It was impossible. I couldn't aim. I couldn't even move. It was like literally almost, I'd say close to a second latency. There is no way I could have played. It was absolutely impossible. But it's free. If you've got the Game Pass, the xCloud service, as far as I know, is free. I'm sure it will be fine-tuned and perfected, in years to come. No, Steambox. No, it wasn't. No, the Steambox was dedicated hardware. No, it wasn't a cloud-based service. No. You like a bit of Gears, do you, Roy? No, you're missing the point, Demison. No. I don't know what you're laughing at there. You're missing the point. It was specific dedicated hardware. So, for example, it enabled Valve and game developers to target very specific hardware for their... At the minute, a PC is an infinite, as near as damn it, multitude of components. And everyone's rig is different. The whole point in the Steam Box was to essentially create a consoleization of the PC. So, for example, the mid-tier Steam Box, they would all have had the same amount of system RAM, the same GPU, and the same CPU, all running at the same clock speeds. That was the whole point. So that you could, at the minute, someone now who goes out and wants to buy a PC, you have to put a bit of legwork in. If you're a novice and you're new to PC, it's a huge obstacle to overcome as a consumer. What resolution does that game play at? If I buy this, what frame rate is it going to run at if I buy that? And it would have been a really nice way for people to get into PC gaming without having to know anything. You could just choose one of 3 PCs off the shelf. But you would then go to, say, the Steam store, and you would know exactly what the games would run at. You could go on to the Just Cause 4 page, and you would see, okay, this runs at this resolution, at this lock frame rate on the Steam Box 2, the mid-range Steam Box. It will run at this on the Steam Box 3. It was a way to consolidate, I guess, PC gaming for... It wasn't there to replace PC gaming for enthusiasts or people that knew what they wanted. It was to try and make it more accessible. PlayStation Pros probably don't get the new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. Rev. I really don't. A lot of people are convinced that Elder Scrolls will still release on the PlayStation 5 because otherwise it's throwing money away. Why would they not want millions of extra sales? I'm not convinced. So that works on the premise, right? That Microsoft is there to make money. They are, but also the incentivification for them, the amount of money they've spent to buy Bethesda, that there are so many benefits to them from a marketing and branding strategy to have Elder Scrolls exclusive to what is the Microsoft ecosystem. It's a topic you could discuss either way, and let's be honest, not a single person here in chat knows what's going to happen. No one does. I'm not even convinced Microsoft right now today know what's going to happen with that. I think they will only be worrying about the acquisition, that they've pumped the money out. Let's get Starfield out of the way first. Starfield is going to happen before the next Elder Scrolls game. But yeah, I think Microsoft. I think if you see that on the Sony platform or a Nintendo platform, I can't see it personally. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because mod wise, yeah, because Fallout, there was quite a lot of support, wasn't there, for the Xbox. I mean, I know it's not really modding in the, you know, if you compare it to say PC modding, but at least there were some options there, right? Yeah. What am I going to do? What was I doing here? There was a reason I came in here. I can't think what it was. Oh, yeah, sorry, because I found that thing, didn't I? It's lost in my little train of thought here. Drop all. I think we'll get rid of that. Oh, actually, I quite like those. I think what I'll do, we'll move that up there. That's 378 damage, which is not to be sniffed at, is it? Because what's that? That's only 238. It's actually better than Tahir's. I'm going to get rid of that as well. Two nice blue weapons. I've got to get that thing, though. It just looks sexy, right? Game is so good. It's like I said, it's the same zone as Killzone. Literally. It's just the minute-to-minute killing of a zombie just tickles my pickle like nothing quite else, I tell you. Shooting a zombie in the face in this game is as good as it gets for me. Yeah, you're considering the PlayStation 5 largely for... I think if you're a PC gamer, the logical conclusion is buy a PlayStation 5 once those big exclusives start hitting, and stick with your PC and the Game Pass in the meantime. And I guess if you don't have a PC, I think a lot of people will go Series X, because it's a fucking good bit of kit. I mean, it's a bloody good bit of hardware, mate. I played Oblivion on console. I don't think I've ever actually played Morrowind. I think my first Skyrim game was... Well, there's no point in worrying about going quite against that, is there? But... Yeah, I played Oblivion on my Xbox 360, Rev. And I say, Smetanol would laugh at this, because Smetanol and I agree that we've both just started playing games very differently. Smetanol plays games today like I used to play games. And that is kind of a min-maxing approach, you know, always taking the best route through a game. And now I've completely changed. Now I will wear a suit of armor that is significantly worse in terms of statistics. But if it looks better, I'll wear it. You know, if the sword looks cool, I'll use it over the sword that is actually better. But when I played Oblivion, right, as you come out of the cells, I can't remember whether it was a rat or something or whatever it was. There was some way for you to hide in a corner, stealth, and get your stealth skill up really high. And I actually can right here, right now today, remember my Xbox 360 controller with an elastic band around the left analog stick. And I just left it there. I just left myself wedged in a corner, constantly walking forwards, so that my stealth skill went up. I'm not like that anymore. To me now, so somebody chat would say, Grunt, did you know you can put elastic? I'd be like, look, mate, I thank you ever so much for the tip, but I would never do that. crazy, isn't it? It's so crazy how things change. Right. I'm going to lob that over there. I'm going to race in. I'm going to try and stay away from Toady McHoley over there. Throw that in there. Toady McHoley still got me, even though I was trying very hard for him not to. Is he? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, shit. Oh, he's there. Come at me, knobbers. I like the way some of the zombies actually do have, like, tools, don't they? Wrenches and things. Oh, shit, we got a viral. Reminds me of, like, Resi 5 when we're lining up zombies like this. I used to love Resi 5 co-op. You're the kind of person who won't wear helmets in RPGs if I can't turn them off. Oh, Rev. High five to you, mate. High five to you. Damn right. Spent hours and hours and hours in character creation, right? Resetting it. Shit, eyebrows look a bit weird. God damn it, ears are a bit off center, mate. Then you stick a helmet over it. Not happening, bro. Oh, I love it, mate. Yeah. I think we're quite blessed these days, aren't we, Rev? There's not many games where you can't toggle helmet visibility on and off. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. That was a bad shot. That was an even worse shot than I thought. Shall I try? Shall I see if I can stealth him out? I don't know if I can de-aggro him. I don't think I'll be able to. That hurt a little bit more than I thought it was going to. I think a lot of folks are in the same boat as you, Dominus. I mean, if you go to any of the tech forums, they're all saying the same thing. That Cyberpunk has fallen at a perfect time for everybody, mate. And I couldn't agree more. If you're a PC gamer and you've got 500 notes or 300 notes or even 1,000 notes burning a hole in your pocket, you need something to justify the purchase. Otherwise, buyer's remorse for all purchases is a very real and tangible thing for people where money actually matters. You know, if you're somebody that can frivolously just spend £500 and you know it barely even scratches the bank account, then it's a different kettle of fish. But I think for most gamers, a lot of gamers are not wealthy people. You know, when you consider how many people game these days, most of them probably do it on a bit of a budget. But you have to justify those. You know, how do you justify the purchase of a new console? You know, it's still playing the same games. There's no exclusives really coming out on day one, are there? So how do you justify £500? How do you justify £500 on a 3080? And there's an answer to that. You get to play Cyberpunk, you know, at the best possible you know, resolution, frame rate, and graphical fidelity that you can. And yeah, I think there's going to be loads and loads and loads of people upgrading PCs and waiting for those big patches for, you know, the next gen consoles. Because unfortunately, Cyberpunk, we won't see Cyberpunk playing on next gen, will we? You'll be able to play the game, but we won't see until after release the patches that will enable the enhanced graphics, frame rates, and all the rest of it. I think Cyberpunk have been, CD Projekt Red have been very clear about that. You'll essentially be getting the basic enhancement. It's a bit like, say, playing the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 4 Pro to the PlayStation 5. You might get some benefits, you know, more stabilized frame rates, for example. You know, on the PlayStation 4, it might run at, you know, around 30, but dropping into 26. On the PlayStation Pro, it might maintain a lock 30, for example. But we're going to have to wait until sometime after the game's released to get the big updates, which will enable the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X and the Xbox Series S to really showcase Cyberpunk. Yeah, great shades, thank you. You do hope Cyberpunk's optimization is really good, like the Doom Eternal. We just got away, couldn't we? I mean, let's be honest. The Witcher 3 wasn't terrible out of the gate, but there were some seriously rapid updates to The Witcher 3 when it came out that made a huge difference. And certainly over a much longer period of time, the consoles in particular got some fantastic improvements, didn't they? I have a feeling it's going to come out of the gate pretty well, to be honest, Rev. And there's one thing you'll have access to is a whole myriad of... I mean, let's be honest, there's one thing that they always do right, and that is giving us all the settings we need to tinker with as PC gamers. It's not going to be like, oh, you know, anti-aliasing and a bit of an isotropic filtering and a resolution. There's going to be like pages and pages of options for post-processing and all sorts, aren't there? I think if you've got a PC that plays reasonably modern games, you'll be able to play Cyberpunk well. But if you've got a really good rig...
Great. Nothing.
You'll be able to play that game at a graphical fidelity that is going to blow your mind. I really do. I think it's going to be a very, very scalable game. I firmly believe that. Witcher 3 is sickeningly well optimized. Sickeningly well done. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid, as much as it pains me to say it, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, because it's 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm afraid it's 3:11, and I have to go and do things, believe it or not. Gotta go pay some bills. So thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks to each and every single one of you that's joined us in chat today. It's been a really good old chinwag, a good old Grumpodian Saturday morning chinwag. Lovely to see you all. Thank you all very, very much for taking the time out to come and spend some time with us here on Twitch today. If you want to come and join us on Discord for a post-stream natter, I'll certainly be on there later on, I should imagine. Then !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. All you need to do is post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, say hello, that's it. Don't need a life story, I just need to be able to see your name. If I can see your name, I can invite you into the rest of the Discord, and it will blossom before your very eyes as the outro music plays, which is in about 2-3 minutes. So now is the time to jump over there. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15 we start streaming through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, as I say, and we're currently playing Dying Light, obviously. If you got any suggestions, games you want to see on the channel, get in Discord, come and have a natter. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. As far as I know, we're reasonably up to date with the archive VOD footage, so I know some of you prefer to catch up on YouTube as opposed to the Twitch service, so I think I'm up to date anyway. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for just so much support over such a huge amount of time. I've kind of not gone in there because I didn't want to go and read anything, or I don't know what the feedback's been, but I did post a little message to you all in the Pamela section of Discord, and I'm not going to cry. I'm gonna keep it real. Choke it up thinking about it. I mean every word I say. You've kept me sane. You've given me the strength to be strong for somebody else that really needs it right now. So thank you all. Thank you all very, very much for that. It means the world to me. I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you very much for joining us, and I look forward to seeing some of you hopefully tomorrow morning with a fresh cup of coffee for some more Dying Light. You stay safe and have a wonderful day.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit bullshit drama I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there.
Oh my god, Divine, thank you so much. I was just taking my headset off as well, mate. I'm glad I didn't miss that. I'd have felt terrible. Thank you ever so much for the 46, Divine. And thank you for the tier 3. That's amazing, Divine. Thank you very, very much. I hope Ball and Greystrom and everybody's well, Divine. Thank you. Have a lovely weekend, mate. Oh, Blakey Lake. Is Blakey Lake in chat? Oh, dude, thank you so much, bro. So I've just quit the game, so I'm back on Steam. So Blakey Lake's bought us a copy of Scrap Mechanic. Thank you very much, Blakey. Oh, so you're in chat. You're right, Blakey. Thanks, dude. Nice one, bro. Oh, thanks ever so much, mate. Top banana geezer. Oh, I did sort of, because I said I'd go and have a look, didn't I, on the other PC when I took a coffee break. I totally forgot, mate. Thank you for that, Blakey. Top banana, mate. I hope you're enjoying it as well. I know Juppy's been playing it with Chris, so thank you, dude.
All this bullshit drama I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.